the West sale down there about 6 months ago. Again, this is lot number 1, our first horse of the preview here. Assassination goes by Chino, has about 45 seconds left here, and then we'll be looking for hip number 2. Alrighty, so they throw one more Cowgirl in the saddle here, and then we will ask them to make their way towards the door. And that's where we are. So a great way to get things kicked off here. Thank you. Lot number 1, Assassination, and Chino. Alrighty, thanks guys. Lot number 2, Mario, coming up here. 2014 Gypsy Vanner Gelding. Consigned by Sarah McKibben out of Scottsdale, Arizona. McKibben's always with some well-trained animals. Sarah carrying the flag here on this Gypsy Vanner. Safe, 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 the notes say. Not only is Mario the most head-turning horse in the herd, but he has a teddy bear personality that loves attention and is guaranteed to win your heart. Ride and drive in fashion, the total wow factor on board with this handsome gentleman with the long flowing mane past his knees. If you look at the picture of Mario in the program here, you can just see that mane of his goes all the way down, almost to the ground there. He's a trail riding machine and is as comfortable sitting on the couch cruising down the trails. Very sure-footed and gets around like a mountain goat. He's a brave partner on the trail that will have you running through water, mountainous terrain, and navigates easily around the prickly pear cactus. Confident alone, can lead or follow with the group. Doesn't mind his position. I mean, I could tell you more about him, but what else would you need to see, really, as far as quiet, broken, safe go? Pulling the Malinois in the wagon. Hip number 2 here. Impressive fella here in Mario. Again, this is a 2014 model Gypsy Vanner Gelding. They say he drives good as well, stands quiet and patient while being harnessed, and is accustomed to confidently pulling a 10-foot wagon. He'd look fabulous going down the hometown parade or at a wedding venue. Again, at 14.3, easy on and off there for Mario. And dog broke as well. So there you go. The whole package here with Mario. He'll do just about whatever you want. Nice stuff there. The Malinois on the back. A signature move from the McKibbens. So that'll just about do it for Mario's time here in the preview. Again, lot number 2 there, Mario. 2014 Gypsy Vanner Gelding. 14.3 hands. He'll do just about everything for you there, and he looks good too. Thank you to Mario. Lot number 3 coming up next here is Diego Gonna Spark. 2015 AQHA Gelding, standing 15.1 hands tall, consigned by Mary Beth Raber. Diamond K out of Jackson, Ohio. Again, 2015 AQHA gelding. Diego here, proven himself as a reining horse, ranch riding horse, trail horse, kids horse, and working ranch horse. Comes in, bringing his own tarp with him here. All around versatile and safe for everyone makes Diego a sale highlight. He's his own son of Gonna Trash Ya. This horse checks all the boxes. Solid and well trained in the arena and outside on the trails and ranch. Really can't say enough about this guy. He just speaks for himself. No matter if you're looking for a proven show horse or a family horse or a ranch horse or just a beautiful horse to have around, he has it all. Diego has proven himself as a reining horse. And pretty much everything else that he's tried. He's been ridden by all levels. Riders from kids and green riders to professionals. Knows all the maneuvers, spins, stops, changes, transitions, rollbacks, side passes, neck reins, and much more. Smooth and easy. Walk, ride, canter at any gait. He's the one you want. This is lot number 3. Diego Gonna Spark. Again, own son of Gonna Trash Ya. Going back to Colonel Smoking Gun, Gunner on the top side, and Shining Spark and Genuine Doc on the bottom. So if you're looking for one loaded with pedigree, here you go. And as Mr. Sankey always says, help yourself. Getting Mary Beth Raber here from Diamond K out of Jackson, Ohio. This is lot number 3, Diego Gonna Spark. Standing by for the preview will be number 4, Play Cash Fever. Number 4 standing by. Number 3 in there right now. They say he's the kind of horse you can just pull out of the stall and get to work. Loves cows, good in traffic, loud noises, good around kids, dogs, pigs, all that good stuff. Kind of horse you'd get out and go on. Great in the pasture with other horses as well, and they say he'll meet you at the gate. Boy, there's some mornings where that really means a lot. You all know what I mean. A great package here, thanks to lot number 3, Diego Gonna Spark. Again, we'll be looking for number 4 here next. Ready for lot number 4, Play Cash Fever. Goes by the name of Wallop. Consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen. You guys always have a nice pile of horses with them. This is a 2018 AQHA gelding. 15 hands coming in for the preview next. So thank you to lot number 3, Diego Gonna Spark. Great looking horse here from Mary Beth Raber. And lot number 4 coming in here, Play Cash Fever. Goes by the name of Wallop. They say Wallop is an old soul, you know, the kind that they either have it or they don't. He embraces it 100%, and at 5 years old, you still have a lifetime to enjoy him. Quiet, gentle, sweet, easy buckskin. What more could you ask for? If you're looking for a go-along, get-along kind of guy, Wallop is a perfect fit. Plus, he's comfortable sized to ride all day on the trails, at the ranch, or in the arena. He's everything you could ever dream of, they say. It's hard to emphasize just how rare and unassuming he is. Safe for any level of rider, from a first-timer to a seasoned veteran, doesn't matter what scenario we've put him in. He simply waits to be told, listens, and delivers every time. And man, if that's not something that you'd like to say about a horse, boy, I don't know. That's about as good of a, set of comments as you can get there, and you see these youngsters doing a fine job showing off. Lot number 4 here, Play Cash Fever. Again, he goes by the handle of Wallop. So lot number 4 is in there right now. Lot number 5 is on deck, and that's PFR Playgun Poco. Maybe a good-looking gray horse coming in next here. Again, lot number 4 in right now. Play Cash Fever. Goes by Wallop. Wallop translates to honest. And again, like the notes say, this horse 5 years old. Man, you got a lot of time left on this one. How can you go so wrong? That horse just stands there about as calm and quiet as the day is long. They're also showing us those Hansons. They can train horses, they can train kids, whatever you got. So that'll just about do it for number 4 here in the preview. Play Cash Fever goes by the handle of Wallop, consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen out of Joyce, Iowa. Lot number 5, PFR Playgun Poco. Coming in here. Lot number 5, PFR Playgun Poco. PFR Playgun Poco is the Cadillac every cowgirl dreams of. Poco is the horse in the herd, a phenomenal mover and just a dream to ride. Poco's willing attitude and interest in anything new has allowed me to do so many different things on him, from trail riding in the Canadian Rockies, using him to pull logs and land clearing, general ranch work, and taking him to brandings. These are the notes here from Haley on this 2017 AQHA gelding. Been hauled to jackpots and rodeos, and nothing phases him. He travels well, ties well, and is up to date on all the good stuff there. Gentle enough for a grandma and handy enough for a genuine cowgirl. Poco, easy to ride and enjoyable wherever you take him. You see, spinning some laps out here, holding on to that tarp, unfazed, good-looking gray horse here. Again, Poco stands 14-3. Again, this is lot number 5 for those of you kind of playing a little catch-up here this morning. There's programs available, folks, that are just kind of coming in here. Make sure you grab a program over here by the announcer stand in the corner of the arena. And for our bidders, make sure you walk down to the clerk and get yourself checked in there and get yourself a bidding number. No bidding without a number. You got to have a number to bid. If you think there's any chance you're coming after one of these horses here, make sure you just go and get a number. No reason not to, really. Again, this is lot number 5 in there right now. PFR Playgun Poco, consigned by Haley Prest, Goldendale, Washington. Unfazed by the action. I think Poco was smiling for the camera down here. She went to standing and throwing that whip around there. Anyway, thanks to lot number 5, PFR Playgun Poco. That'll do it for your time in the preview here this morning. We're looking for number 6 next, Smart Dixie Boy, a.k.a. Smarty Pants. Thank you, Kenny, on the gate. And that's, again, thank you, lot number 5 there. PFR Playgun Poco. Lot number 6, Smart Dixie Boy, goes by the handle of Smarty Pants. I think I saw this cowgirl riding Smarty Pants around yesterday, putting on a good show for us here again. This is a 2019 model, AQHA gelding, 15 hands tall, consigned by Kia Stolly, Gila, Arizona. Gorgeous gelding, Finally known as Smarty Pants, a breathtaking dappled buckskin chromed out with 4 white socks, a big blaze, and top that all off with a partial blue eye. That makes him an absolute showstopper. Not to mention the pedigree to complement his stunning looks and unmatched disposition. He's seen everything from Arizona deserts to Black Hills of South Dakota. More than impressed them with his ability to adapt to any situation, from parades, working cattle, shooting guns, any kind of trail obstacle. Smart Dixie Boy goes by the name of Smarty Pants here. You see this cowgirl climbing all over this 4-year-old here, letting you know how quiet and calm this one really is here. And man, like the notes say, a good-looking one on top of it here. Some highbrow cat in the pedigree up the line a little bit there for number 6, Smart Dixie Boy. Again, goes by the name of Smarty Pants. Again, parades, working cattle, shooting guns, good attitude, sweet character. It is a reminder, folks, that if you see horses you think might be the right fit for you, make sure you talk to these consignors to track down and talk to these horses, because they want to make sure it's the right fit for you as much as you want to make sure it's the right fit for you. So you see one you like, man, that's what we're here to do today. Put some great horse and great people. That'll just about do it for lot number 6 here. We'll move on to number 7 in our preview. One Playgun Dacolina coming in next here. Hip number 7, one Playgun Dacolina, goes by the handle of Platinum. It's a 2016 AQHA gelding, 14 3 hands tall, consigned by Melissa Coleman out of Woodlawn, Virginia. Notes say, who doesn't love a beautiful gray gelding? This horse is built correctly with all the color to go. He loads, bathes, clips, stands tied, stands in a stall, and is happy in the field. Looking for your next trail horse deluxe, look no further. Ridden all over Southwest Virginia, and horse also started in the hillside roping and is in the training there. He'll do an obstacle course easily and well. Great gelding. Be sure to make you a standout anywhere you go. See, this makes someone happy. So this is hip number 7 here. One Playgun Dacolina, a 2016 AQHA gelding, 14 3 hands tall. They're bringing some toys out here. Here we're in the middle right now. Each of these horses gets a minute to kind of come out here and show you what they do. There's programs over here, a little bit out of the program, but you can also read all information about each of these, and then you kind of watch when you see All right, so this is lot number 7 in there. Wagon Dakalina. And lot number 8, Phoenix, coming in next here. Thank you, number 7. Again, don't be afraid to go out and talk to these consignors here. That's what they're here for. They want to have these conversations with you and teach you as much as they can about these horses. Well, look at this. If you're not watching the in-gate here, you should be. Lot number 8, Phoenix, a 2018 draft cross mare, 16 hands, consigned by Ina Yoder from Buckeye Acre Farm. The Yoders always bring some beautiful and capable horses here. You can see that this one does have a little bit of patience. They have spent some time there working on that and confirming. I see teddy bears, tarps, children, something being drugged behind there. Phoenix is out of Frisian, Percher on Sire, and Clyde Cross Mare. Percher on Sire, and a Clyde Cross Mare. Oh, so sweet-natured and always pleasing attitude, no matter if you're riding or just spending quality time with her. She's what we call smart, quiet, and well-trained. Born and raised in Ohio, started correctly, and it's evident each and every time you spend time with this horse. Carrying 2, tarp on and a teddy bear. They move to the flag now as they show off what this horse is able to do here. Again, this is lot number 8, Phoenix. 16 hands tall. As quiet as the day is long. And again, 2018 draft cross mare. Free Percher mare. And again, the Yoders always bring some phenomenal animals with them here. Again, out of Millersburg, Ohio, Buckeye Acre Farm. This is lot number 8, Phoenix. We'll be looking for number 9, Fritz. There you have it. What more could you ask for? I don't know. Funny thing is, this one, they start firing out here. I looked over my shoulder to see what was going on in the warm-up over here, and not one of them moved. It was, they are all pretty still. So a testament to the animals and we've got out here with us today. So that'll do it for lot number 8, Phoenix. Lot number 9, Fritz, coming in. Thank you, Phoenix. There. Consigned by Ina Yoder. Coming in now, 2018 AQHA Gelding, 15 hands tall, consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming. Fritz is a gorgeous Palomino gelding, very broke to ride, in and out of the arena. Fritz is an own son of Wiz My New Checks, who has NRCHA earnings. Not only inherited, Fritz has been ranched on and also used for trail rides up in the Bighorn Mountains and through the Arizona desert. Calm and quiet on the trail and will cross any obstacle in his path. Fritz is also fun to ride in the arena where he lopes collected circles, is soft in his face and sides, and has a nice stop and turn. Also been started in the roping pen where he's showing a lot of promise. Very kind disposition, always willing to please. This, folks, is a very pretty kind gelding. A lot of fun to ride. And he has the training and life experience to continue in the direction of your choosing. So, 5-year-old here. It's a 2018 model, 15 hands tall. Gorgeous Palomino gelding here. Consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming. Again, the notes say the training and life experience to continue in the direction of your choosing. Very pretty, kind, and lots of fun to ride. This is lot number 9, Fritz. And again, folks, for those of you that are just kind of trickling in here, we've got programs available down here right by me in the corner of the arena. There's all sorts of good vendors back here. As you make your way by, you'll see some of the guys getting ready for the preview here. All sorts of vendors set up down there, some food trucks getting opened up, coffee as well. And for you bidders, make sure you get checked in and get your number. So thank you to lot number 9, and we'll be looking for lot number 10 next. JC Chrome Wheel goes by the handle of Chrome, consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa. Again, thanks to lot number 9. Fritz, the 2018 Palomino, consigned by Elise Holst. And welcome in here to the preview. Lot number 10, JC Chrome Wheel, goes by Chrome. 2017 model, 15-1, consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa. Chrome is stunning, the notes say. The red roan gelding, 5 years old, 15 one hands, about 1,250 pounds. Fantastic range. Exceptional conformation with an attractive head, strong back, and big hip. Chrome has an incredible personality and a heart for people and to work. He loves what he does, and he loves the people that he does it with. He neck reins and responds well to leg cues, naturally rides around very level-headed, and has the most comfortable and collected trot and lope. Very laid-back personality. Anyone can ride and get along with him, they say. He's been exposed to a lot in and out of the arena, ridden a ton of miles outside, through the ditches and creeks. He can cross the water and logs with no issues. No problem being ridden alone or with a group. They say they've started roping a dummy off him, and he's taking to it very well. Been used as a ranch horse. He's pushed cattle. He's gone to check the broodmare band out in the pasture. He's one of the absolute neatest looking horses that they have had in quite some time. A total barn favorite. If you're looking for a beautiful gelding that's athletic, smart, the whole family can ride, folks, this is the one for you, they say. Again, we're looking at lot number 10 here, Chrome. In our preview, we're about a fifth of the way through it. I think 50 plus horses that we'll get through in the preview here, and then we'll break all this stuff down and move up the way a little bit for the sale. So thank you to Chrome, and we're looking for lot number 11 now. Lot 11 is Rio. 2018 Percheron quarter horse gelding, 16 hands tall, consigned by Bailey Nepper, a Flying Bee equine out of Huntsville, Texas. Rio is the type of gelding that everyone wants for the entire family to enjoy. Rio has a loving personality and is extremely versatile inside and outside of the arena. Once you meet this gentle and affectionate boy, you can't help but fall in love with him, they say. No matter your goals, dreams, or experience, Rio is capable and ready for any adventure. He can be a partner for any rider, from kids and beginners to those with a little more experience. He's an example of a solid and professional training program. From English to Western, he does it all with ease and class. He has movements and an amazing flying lead change. He will collect in the bridle, lope on a loose rein, and even go bridleless. Stunning under English tack, and does it elegantly. Spent some time jumping and really enjoyed it. Bailey says that she's personally used Rio out on the ranch for multiple activities, from halter breaking colts to dragging calves to the fire. Rio is up for a full day of work. If you're only looking to enjoy the trails, no problem. Rio would gladly be your guy. He crosses all types of water, obstacles, and terrain. Point him anywhere, and he'll go there. You see him bridleless now, licking his lips there, happy about it. Indeed, that's a happy horse, folks. He also lays down, sits, smiles, and side passes to the mounting block or the fence. Yep, stops and starts licking his lips. Again, that's a happy horse enjoying what he does right there. This is lot number 11, Rio. 2018 Percheron quarter horse gelding, 16, 1 hands tall. Nice stuff. Thank you, lot number 11, Rio. Looking for number 12 next. WS Johnny Cash, Be a Boomin', a.k.a. Johnny Cash. A 2018 Gypsy quarter horse gelding, 15 to 1 hands tall, consigned by Kalina Webb out of Wickenburg, Arizona. Hometown pony here. Lot number 12, Johnny Cash. A barn favorite with his loving disposition. I'll meet you at the gate every time for a little bit of extra loving. Has done all kinds of things, such as packing flags at several big PRCA rodeos this summer. You might have already seen him on the Cowboy Channel on TV. And he's packed flags in parades. They have a big ranch in Idaho, so Johnny has done lots of ranch work. He's great in the branding pen and excellent for team sorting. For fun, they've even done some team roping on him. And he's great on the head side there, they say. His favorite thing to do is go on trail rides in the mountains. Very sure-footed and trustworthy out on the trails. He rides great by himself or with a group, crosses water, bridges, fallen trees, and he maneuvers through big rocks without any problems. Done some trail courses. Top-notch mounted shooting horse, excellent with kids, and loves all the extra attention that he can get. So again, this is lot number 12, Johnny Cash. All right, so it looks like they're going to set something up here and try and get this done quickly because we're pushing time right now. So they're going to go through their course here and then right out the gate, and we will be looking for our next one after that. Oh, look at that. Well, I can take some and show you it's on a shooting horse. How about that? That, folks, a shooting horse. We just saw the pattern there. Nice work there. Number 12, Johnny Cash there in our preview. Again, that's a hometown horse there. Kalina Webb out of Wickenburg. My notes say 13 is a scratch. So that means 14 will be next. Again, 13, a scratch, I believe, 14. Next in the preview, this is Solana's Gold Phoenix. 2016 AQHA gelding, stands 15, 3 hands high. Jesse Romo, the consignor here out of Mosquito Creek Horses, Marana, Arizona. They call this guy Mellow Yellow, or just Mellow for short. And in the sale book here, you see there's a picture of him standing about shoulder high in the water there. Pretty calm horse. You saw him just drag that tarp along there with them through the back feet a little bit, no problem. They say he's an outstanding head horse that anyone would rope off. He's taken them to winner's circle countless times and works the same on 4 head or 40 head. This summer alone, he won over $15,000, winning the Canadian World Series finale, number 13 roping, and 9 World Series. He's been hauled to countless jackpots and rodeos and been through a rope barrier. If you are just wanting to start team roping, Mello is very easy to ride and will take care of you. He makes the same run every time. He doesn't get fast going left and won't move out until you want him to. He also has really good move and snappy face. If you're a more advanced team roper looking for something fancy for the high-numbered ropings, this guy is ridiculously handsome, the notes say, and that kind of goes without saying. You can see that for yourself here by looking at lot number 14 here. Solano's Gold Phoenix goes by Mellow. So again, this is lot number 14. I had told you that 13 wasn't here, and that was, well, it wasn't right. 13 will be in next. I'm not going to make any jokes about punctuality here, but 13 will be next in. We see 14 here, Solano's Gold Phoenix Mellow, and man, living up to the name Mellow there for sure. You like playing ball? So does number 14. You see these twin girls out there throwing the ball up and over, unfazed. What a great horse there. Thank you to lot number 14. Solano's Gold Phoenix goes by the handle of Mellow, and man, as far as I can tell, lives up to that name without a doubt. So lot number 13 with us here now, Megan Cobb out of Caldwell, Idaho. Our consignor here on this 2018 AQHA gelding, 15 hands. Presented by the cherished Cowgirl. Here are the notes on Gangster, they call this one. Taking Down the Mob, a.k.a. Gangster. They say in the notes, they say he has the looks, brains, and pedigree. Gangster is an outstanding son of H.F. Mobster. Fancy broke and extremely gentle. He has the looks to get you noticed in a show pen and the talent and training to win. Gangsta is such a cool, easygoing guy. He lopes low and slow, but will step up the speed when asked. Great qualities there. He has nice sliding stops and beautiful spins. He'll turn as fast or slow as you ask. Again, this is lot number 13 here. I told you they might have been a scratch, and that was just an outright lie. It's 16 and 33 that are our scratches here today. 13 is absolutely with us, and we're glad about that. That's a great-looking horse here, Gangster. Megan Cobb, the consignor here out of Caldwell, Idaho. These guys always bring great horses. Gangster in the note says he also loves going on laid-back trail rides, confident and easygoing outside. Whether you're riding downtown or in the mountains, you will enjoy this ride. This horse loves people and attention, and anyone can ride him. He's always gentle, even with long periods of time off. Love to tell you more about Gangster or let you meet him. Become his new best friend. Come over and talk to Megan. She'll give you all the details on this good-looking 2018 15-1 hand gelding. Good-looking guy here. Colonel Smoking Gun, H.F. Mobster. In the pedigree. Again, this horse called Taking Down the Mob, and he goes by the name of Gangster. Oh, look at that. Where'd that cow come from? There's a cow in there now. Alrighty, thank you there to lot number 13, Gangster. We'll go from 13 to 15 now in the preview here. Got a little out of order, but that's all right. Lot number 15 here, Slushy, 2017 Appaloosa gelding. Sponsored by Rolling Tea, Lazy S LLC, signed by Dave Baker, relentless from Decatur, Texas. Slushy is what every little girl dreams of. The ultimate gentleman, enjoys treats, loves to be groomed. Kind, safe, and gentle. Notes, you know, they're trying to hammer that one home. He has the sweetest personality and wants to make his person happy. Perfect fun size horse, small enough to build confidence in young children and big enough for anyone to enjoy riding. An old soul who will always take care of his rider. Same inside a busy arena as he is outside by himself in the pasture or on the trail. He is a trail pleasure riding horse deluxe. He's rode by a 7-year-old girl often, and she has put him through the paces, running around the barrels behind the big girls, bringing steers up and down the alley, and going on, quote, adventures in the pasture. Broke to pull a cart, can be rode bareback, confident in any situation. If you're looking for a horse to love forever, look no further than Slushy. Certainly eye-catching, those spots there, Appaloosa. And again, this is lot number 15, Slushy. So again, we're on lot number 15 here. Slushy. 16 is a scratch for those of you digging through your notebooks there. 16 is a scratch, so we'll go from 15 to 17 in our preview here when we finish up with Slushy. Again, what every little girl dreams of. The ultimate gentleman horse, and he enjoys treats, loves being loved, and loves being groomed. Look at that. You can even take that, reach down and take the mounting block with you there. Nice work. Number 15 here. So again, 16 is the scratch. Lot number 16 is a scratch. We go to 17. Lot number 17. Hey There, Mr. Jones goes by Sunshine, a 2018 AQHA gelding, consigned by Sarah McKibben. Sarah's going to bring out some assistance on this one, it appears. She's got all of her dogs in the arena now. So lot number 17 in there now. Hey There, Mr. Jones goes by the barn name of Sunshine. Exceptionally special in so many ways, the notes say about Sunshine. They say this horse is the total package. Above all, his attitude and demeanor is an A+ every day, and 100% safe and gentle in every aspect. His beautiful golden cover and long snow white mane and tail are just a bonus. He rides the very best with a solid reining foundation. He would excel in ranch versatility, stock horse, cow horse, ranch riding classes, and would be perfect for a youth or beginner competitor. Pretty spins, easy deep stops, great transitions, and guides easily with a neck rein, super comfy jog, and lopes on a draped rein. He's good extended trot, and his speed control is spot on, they say. More of a push-style ride, and would assume go slow. Those are good notes and important stuff there. So more of a push, likes going slow. Be a great family horse, and will give confidence to a beginner or nervous rider. He's patient and tolerant to mistakes. Means even a guy like me could ride him. Nothing bothers this horse. He's a sweetheart of a gelding, calm, steady, and quiet. Sunshine is fun to work cows on, and a great partner gathering in the pastures and pens. A ton of natural sense on cattle, and is good at boxing one on the short wall. Roped a dummy and live cattle on him also. The rest of the notes, it's all good stuff here. The long and the short of it is the McKibbens always bring well-trained animals here. You can read the notes on them. They're what they say they'll be. This is Hey There, Mr. Jones goes by Sunshine. You know one thing's for sure, any horse that comes out of the McKibben setup here will be dog broke. And I tell you what, it looks like in the sale program there, you can see that picture, that That horse standing in the back of a pickup truck here, and I think the moral of that story is that this is a trainable animal. You know, he wants to do what you want him to do. It's a 2018 AQHA gelding. Thank you there to number 17. Again, this is Sunshine, 15-1 hands. 2018 AQHA gelding. Thank you to number 17. 18 will be up next here. 16 and 33 are scratches. So this is lot number 18. I've got some more notes coming on number 18 here. Once in a Dark Alley, on paper goes by Crockett. Consigned by Brooke Wilson, Canyon, Texas here. Good looking, cool colored red brown gelding. Has a flaxen mane and tail that makes him very unique. Fancy broke and gentle, well bred, and has more heart and try than most horses I've ever seen, is what the notes say from Brooke. He's paid up in the Riata roping. A big-time head horse. I'm getting notes here. He's paid up in the Riata. If you know about that stuff, you know that there's sires that make horses eligible, and this is one of them here. He's paid up for all that stuff here. I'm doing a terrible job explaining that, but I'm doing my best here. I think that if you know what I mean, it's probably making sense to some of you here. This is Crockett, lot 18, Once in a Dark Alley here. A lot of rate and move in the corner that feels unbelievable. He's strong. Strong rope horse. Sliding stop, turns around and will really watch a cow. Sure-footed and gentle, great on the trails. Crosses water, been exposed to wildlife. He rides on a loose rein. Never a horse that you have to pull on. Just a nice animal here. Lot number 18, consigned by Brooke Wilson. In case you want to know, there's a clean set of x-rays available on this horse too, ready for you. So all the makings here is something special. Make sure you talk to Brooke about number 18 here, Once in a Dark Alley. Again, 2017 AQHA gelding. 14-2 hands, sponsored by Crooked Horn Company. Look at that. We found another cow down there that will chase around the arena once here. You'll see him in action. I can tell you about it, or you can watch them in action. All right, number 18, Once in a Dark Alley, goes by Crockett. Number 19 next year, Cat Colonel goes by Oakley. Our review. They're number 18. Those guys bring some nice horses with them when they come. Those are real working horses, no doubt about it. Putting them through the paces. Coming off working there. Anyway, handle Oakley. Install. Fail. Ready whenever you want. We a horse here, so we're get through the list as fast as we got. Opportunity to come out here and show what the. Don't forget, for those of you that are kind of just trickling in here, good morning and welcome to our sale here, the Cowgirl Cadillacs, presented by Cowgirl Magazine. Cinch Jeans. If y'all are just trickling in, we welcome you. There's a lot of great horses we're working. Oakley, the most beautiful, rich golden palomino with a stark white mane and tail. This gelding can do it all. Will do it with any kind, from the cutting to heeling to your best ranch horse. Oakley is the go-to. The best part about him, they say he's about as nothing, and I mean nothing, ever phases this horse, she says. Oakley, rocking chair smooth, slow lope, sweet lead change. Excuse me, a sweet lead departure, huge stop, and is handier than your shirt pocket. Again, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail, SKC Livestock. Cheyenne, always with nice horses. She's out of Canyon, Texas here. Tremendous amount of personality. Source adores people, extremely easy to catch, and is always ready and willing for whatever task you ask of him. The kind of horse that can stand around and not get rode for months at a time, and when you finally pull him out and go to ride him, he's exactly like he was the day you put him up. That's a great quality in a horse. There's nothing worse than going out and going, man, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I haven't been on this horse in a minute. Horse like this, you don't have to worry about it. Comes right out just like it was when you put him away. Zero funny business with them. Always safe and reliable to ride. Their daughter Sailor can catch this horse and lead him right to the fence and crawl on and go for a ride. They never have to worry about her. Oakley, the perfect combination of performance and leisure horse. So especially those of you that are looking for something to put a young one on, you know, pay attention to those notes like that. You see these youngsters out here. They're part of the family operation. You know, they're around these horses just as much as mom and dad. And nice to see these animals here that can pack the youngsters around confidently, you know. So I think we see young Sailor in the saddle here with lot number 19 as we wrap up their time here in the preview. We'll be looking for lot 20 next, Bert's Storm Cloud. Look at that. How about that, folks? Yep. Good looking horse. Handy cowgirl. Thank you there, lot number 19, Oakley. We're looking for Bert next. Consigned by Amy Donaldson out of Centerview, Missouri, the Show Me State. So let's see what Amy from the Show Me State brought for us here. This is a 2013 AQHA gelding, 15 hands tall. The notes on Bert say Bert is an absolute favorite in the barn, honest as the day is long, 100% reliable to head out cross country for pleasure or for work. He'll babysit the grandkids, pack a green horse husband with ease. There's no spook in his vocabulary, happy to carry the Chiefs flag in a Super Bowl parade if called upon. Lot number 20 here, Bert's Storm Cloud, goes by Bert. Great horse for versatility, ranch horse, or even a kid's county fair or 4-H horse to handle every event. The same horse going away from the barn or trailer as he is riding back home. Always easy going, whether you choose to ride out alone or with the whole remuda of your friends. It's always nice to be on the most beautiful horse in the group. Easy to catch, nice manners, patient to groom, shoe, bridle, saddle, load, haul, all of it. Been there and done that horse. He's the go-to on a hill country ranch, gathering and sorting. Horned cattle is a regular chore, and as a trail ride horse in all kinds of rugged country. He's the horse that you chosen for your city slicker relatives and kids' friends that really have no idea what side of a horse to get on. That's the one that you point those people towards. Bert here. Again, 2013 model. A QHA gelding, stands 15 hands tall here. You saw him come into the arena, pulling the little wagon there, holding the Chiefs flag. Go Chiefs. Also in the notes there. So we do a little wardrobe change here with our buddy Bert in the preview. And as they show us a couple more of Bert's moves here, I'll just make sure number 21 is on deck over there. And howdy. In the preview right now, though, you see a little bareback action going on here with our buddy Bert. Consigned by Amy Donaldson from Centerview, Missouri. Right on. Thank you, Bert. So we'll open the door up here and invite number 21 into the preview here. Judge Jones is lot number 21, a 2014 AQHA gelding. We'll say thank you to Bert and Company. Reminder, folks, very important, when you find one that you think might be a good fit, of course, you've already got your bidder numbers and you've been to the clerk and done all that good stuff, but make sure you talk to the consignors. You know, if you see a horse that you think might be a good fit for you here in the preview, that's why we're doing this. We want you to be able to have a preview of these horses. If you haven't seen them over the past couple days, maybe you just got to town, something like that, check them out. When you find one you think might be close, talk to the consignors there. They want to tell you everything they know about this horse. There's nothing to hide here. On top of that, these are some of the nicest horses you'll find anywhere in the country. As Mr. Sankey has said a couple times, and he will say later today, no doubt about it, you won't find a bad horse in the group. You might find one that doesn't work for what you need to do, but there is not a bad horse in this group here today. There's the right horse for the right kind of rider, and that's our job now, is to connect those dots there. So there's different levels of experience in horses for different levels of experience in riders, and that's what it's all about here today. We see lot number 21. This horse will certainly make somebody very happy here, consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen out of Joyce, Iowa. Again, the Hansens always bringing nice horses here. You see the pair of youngsters. We'll open number 21 around here. They call him a sale highlight, prime age, quiet demeanor, kind soul, royally bred, allows time off, stays broke, anyone can get on and go. If that's not enough, he's buckskin. They call him Howdy. Everything you could ask for and more. Smooth gaits, clean transitions, willing attitude, and give anyone confidence in the saddle. Scout out the trails, check the cows, get gussied up for a show. It can all be done with our buddy Howdy here. Again, a 2014 gelding, 15 hands tall. He's broke for little cow people and big cow people. You can see these youngsters kind of crawling all over Howdy here. They were riding him around. He kicked the ball out a little while ago. As a son of Traveling Jones, who had a lifetime earning of almost $200,000, and offspring earnings of over $500,000, he's fully equipped with all the buttons you need. He's got lead changes, sliding stops, and spins, but have no fear. You don't think you can handle the extra features? This is a horse that likes to conserve energy, so don't worry about it. He's not going to ask if you're ready. You'll tell him, hey, we're ready to go, and then he'll go. So I think you catch my drift there. Saddle him up after months off with no issue, and he rides like you were on him the day before. It's a solid horse. So again, this is lot number 21, Judge Jones. Goes by Howdy, 2014 model, consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen, Joyce, Iowa. And we'll be looking for Thunder and Boonlight next here, lot number 22. Look at that. Nice brotherly move there. Acts as the mounting block for Sis. And Howdy will ride out bareback and bridleless, it looks like here. Look at that again. Pulls the bridle off, just sits there and licks his lips and goes to work with that Cowgirl in the driver's seat there. So thanks to number 21, Judge Jones from the Hansons. And we'll kick that gate back open there. Yep, thank you, Kenny. And we'll look for Thunder and Moonlight. Goes by Strider, 2019 gelding. 15-1 hands tall, consigned by Sarah Moreland out of Red Owl, South Dakota. Watch out. There's a cowboy on board there. Steer clear along the rail, folks. I think he's packing. An absolutely stunning black gelding, the notes say, and they don't need to. We can see that for ourselves here. Picture perfect, flawless conformation, kind eye, ranch, ride, trail ride, rope, prospect, traveling in style no matter what you want to do on this beautiful gentleman of a horse here. Safe and patient for everyone. Strider is as honest as the day is long and truly wants to please. Anyone can ride his smooth and comfortable lope on the draped rein. Easy peasy lead changes, nice lope departures, pretty spins, and a kind heart. Soft and collected with the true one-hand neck rein. He has a well-rounded background with a lot of experience in and out of the arena and the show experience in the versatility classes, and is low-headed and fluid, as well as smooth on a cow. He is by and owned son of New Peppy Chex, who has sired NRHA money earners, horses with PHBA and BHRA points, AQHA points in halter, reigning working cow horse in Western Pleasure, and sired by the NRHA $3 million sire New Chex to Cash. He's been ranched on in big country, gathered pairs and yearlings, is super fun and smooth to sort on in the gate or pairing out. He's doctored calves in the pasture and healed some in the arena, easy and quiet to track down cattle, playing hide and seek, and he's fun to sort with. This is number 22 here, Thunder and Moonlight. Goes by Strider, consigned by Sarah Moreland out of Red Owl, South Dakota. Oh, and they let another cow in down there. We're going to see this horse in action here. This is lot number 2, Strider. And we got number 23, Dallas, on deck over there. And I see the odors loaded up. So we'll be next in. We got Strider here on the cow. So again, in there right now for the preview. Number 22, Thunder and Moonlight on the cow here, Strider. Thank you, Strider. Looking for Dallas next. We're in Wickenburg looking for Dallas, 2018 Draft Cross Gelding. Another one from Buckeye Acre Farm in Ohio there. Heine Yoder. Dallas, again, a 2018 Draft Cross Gelding, 14 hands, 14-1. 14-1 hands tall here. We invite you to meet Dallas, an international sport horse gelding. His sire is a spotted draft and he's out of a quarter pony mare. He was born and raised just down the road from the Yoders, and for sure had the right foundation put on him. He's up to date on everything he should be. English or Western, riding or driving, he understands all of it. Be prepared for your heart to melt each and every time you spend time with this amazing horse that they call Dallas. He's absolutely has the best personality, they say. He cares and wants to please you no matter if you're riding or just spending time with him on the ground. They've hauled him to many different locations, and he always comes off the trailer like he's been there many times. So ride off with no fuss, whether you're in a group or alone. It simply does not matter to him. He'll always meet you at the gate, no matter what time of day or night. And man, oh man, there's some days where that doesn't matter, and there's some days where you are sure happy you have a horse that comes to you at the gate. And you know that if you've ever had one that doesn't come to you at the gate, and it's raining and it's cold and you got to deal with it. So anyway, not one of those horses. Single or double, he's a steady soul. Beyond being a complete sweetheart under saddle, he's one of the best and easiest horses that they have ever had to drive. So you want to ride him? That's great. You want to drive him? He'll do that too. Easy for the farrier and the vet, which is always good news. Bathing, clipping, they can't find a fault. They've looked. They've combed over this horse from top to bottom trying to find something wrong, and they just haven't been able to do that. If your heart has always wanted that special equine partner that was created to understand you each and every time, folks, they say you should consider Dallas. Lot number 23 here, a 2018 model draft cross gelding, 14 one hands tall, and you can see what he's capable of here. And the Yoder's always doing a great job. Don't forget, again, this one drives. You can drive him. He's just as broke to drive as he is to lay there and have whips cracked over him. Same horse. What more could you ask for, folks? I don't really know. Asking for more might be greedy. Big thanks here to the Yoders from Buckeye Acre Farm out of Millersburg, Ohio, with lot number 23, Dallas. Again, you can ride him, you can drive him. This horse performs better than most dogs you know. We'll be looking for 24 next. Stardust's Kickstart My Heart, a.k.a. Motley. Again, number 24 here, Stardust's Kickstart My Heart. Goes by the barn name of Motley, a 2018 Gypsy Vanner gelding, 14 hands tall, consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming. Look at that. One more bow there for our buddy Dallas. Thank you, Yoders. So Motley, an adorable Gypsy Vanner gelding, gentle and broke to ride. You see, it came in kicking ball over there. Once again, another one from Elise Holst, Buffalo, Wyoming. Easy for you to say. A Gypsy Vanner gelding is very gentle and broke to ride, is as cute as a button, and has a big personality. He is in your pocket type of gelding with a very fun disposition, the notes say. Not only fun to be around, but he's broke to ride. He's broke to ride the very best. He's very broke in the arena, where he rides off your seat and legs. He's soft in his face and sides. He lopes collected circles, has a huge desire to stop, and a nice turnaround. Fun to ride outside, where he takes everything in stride. Safe and quiet down the trail. Fun to ride in the mountains, confident and willing to do whatever you ask of him. This is a very broke gelding in a really cool package. And Elise knows what she's talking about. So if that's what's in the notes, then that's the deal. You saw it there. Number 24 here. This is Motley. 2018 Gypsy Vanner gelding. Stands 14 hands high. And again, to our friends that are just walking in here, we are pumped that you guys are with us. Thanks for coming out and hanging with us here in Wickenburg, Arizona. Cowgirl Cadillacs horse sale. The horses are out here. We're in the preview right now. The vendors are open for business. The food trucks are open down there as well. The screen and everything set up in the sale arena down the way. So make sure you come on in, grab yourself a sale catalog, start checking these horses out there, find yourself a spot on the rail if the seats are taken. A lot of great horses here, a lot of great consignors. We're trying to find the right horse for the right person here today. There's horses at a bunch of different ability levels, just like there are riders at different ability levels. And the goal here today is to connect the dots, to match up the right horse for the right person. And we don't want to do anything but that. So if you have a question, please ask these consignors. They'll tell you everything that they can about these animals here. They want these animals that they've spent so much time with to go on to another loving home like the one that they came from. So you'll hear Mr. Sankey talk more about that later as well. So in the preview now, number 25. 3 people on this one. I like that. Sitting, riding, standing. I like that formation there. This is a 2016 Spotted Gypsy Vanner Cross, consigned by Megan Cobb out of Caldwell, Idaho. This gelding stands 15-2. Pretty sucker, huh? He has the brains, the looks, the talent, and pedigree. Gangster. Jungle. The notes are a little off there. Sorry, that looks like they got him crossed. Anyway, 25, Ray Rayo. They call him Jungle Jim for short. Ray Rayo. They say Jungle has been the go-to horse for the last 3 years. If you're looking in the program there, the information on Jungle on lot 25 starts about halfway through that paragraph there. The best partner to have in any situation. If you're in need of a steady, sure-footed mountain guide, he is your guy. If you want somebody to watch your young kids, he is your guy. So you can get rid of your babysitter, folks. If you got a babysitter you carry around with you, you're calling every now and then, forget it. Can him. This is the one for you. Ray Rayo goes by Jungle Jim. He lopes around like a quarter horse and hits the ground very softly. Soft in the bridle. He packs his face beautifully, yields to leg pressure and responds to your seat. He's an easy horse to ride and you can get along with any level of rider. Has been in many different situations and environments. He's been rode downtown for parades and trail rides. He's been in the Arizona desert and the Oregon, Idaho mountains. And if you've ever spent time in the Idaho mountains, you know why they put that on there, because it's about as rugged a terrain as you'll find there. Pines or cactus, doesn't matter to Jungle. Happy to be included in the adventure. Jungle Jim got his name from being the most tolerant play area for kids and the neighborhood kids. So he got his name by all the people in the neighborhood climb all over this horse like a Jungle Jim, so they said forget it, we're just going to call him Jungle Jim. So what better horse could you have for your children than one named Jungle Jim? Lot number 25 here. Ray Rayo on paper, they call him the Jungle Jim. Look at that. Doesn't mind sitting down and taking a nap either. They say he'll meet you at the gate every day, greet you in the mornings, and always look you up for a pet if he sees you walking by. Anyway, another great one here in Jungle Jim. You're looking for 26 here. And Trip next. CM Highbrow Trip, 2017 AQHA gelding, standing 16 hands tall. The notes say Trip is big, handsome, and has a set of papers to match. Whether you fall in love with his seasonal colors of Grula and Blue Roan or his infectious personality, he is sure to steal your heart. He has a kind soul, the heart of gold. He's young, gentle, and has a bag full of tricks from bowing to sitting. Trip is 100% safe for any level rider. He's great around cattle, dogs, kids, blowing tarps, and deals with any chaos thrown his way. He loves people. Always willing to do what is asked of him, big or small. Nothing bothers this guy. He's been used on the ranch gathering cattle, has drugged calves in the branding pen, and has been headed on in the roping arena. He has a great side pass to open and close gates. He loads, hauls, and unloads without a hitch. A farrier's dream. And with his great ground manners, they all love him. Don't let his laid-back personality fool you, though. He still has plenty of get up and go when you ask him to do so. He's been in every terrain and weather situation imaginable, from the snowy pine trees to the scorching desert. He gets around rough country like a mountain goat and never lets anything frazzle him. Whether you're loading up your dog on him to go on a picnic or letting the kids crawl all over him, he is sure to be the center of attention. He is true blue. Look twice at this guy and don't pass him by. I think I saw these girls out here playing ball on this horse earlier. Yeah, there they go. They got the ball with them again. 7-year-old Cowgirls out here. Twinsies. So again, this is lot number 26, CM Highbrow Trip. And this horse sponsored by the Saucy Cowgirl. Again, a 2017 AQHA gelding, 16 hands high, consigned by Chancey Joe Thomas out of Payson, Arizona. So 26 is in now. 27 on back here. Hickory Spooks Gun. Lot number 27 will be in the arena next year. Alrighty, and they're going to pull that bridle off there as they show us one more trick here in the preview for Trip. Look at that. Totally unfazed by the ball blowing over and around him, scratching his nose on his knee, doesn't care about what's going on behind him there. These 7-year-old girls have put Trip through the paces. Alrighty, thank you, number 26. We'll kick that gate open here and bring in number 27. 2018 AQHA gelding, standing 15 hands high, consigned by Sarah McKibben. The dogs are back. There's probably a dog and pony show joke in here somewhere, but more on that later. Curly is the goods. It says this is 27 Hickory Spooks Gun. He goes by Curly. This gelding is a true class act, standing 15 hands with a big bald face and 4 white legs. Chrome for days. They've owned Curly for 4 years, and it's always a good day in his world. He's been so easy to train from day one and has always been a gentleman and 100% kind. He's safe for any level of rider, not spooky in any way. Good reining foundation with an amazing lope on a draped rein. Solid spins, big stops, and an easy lead change. He is a gorgeous mover and would excel in ranch riding and versatility events. He's a push-style horse and would assume go slow. So think about that if you're thinking about him. Impeccable ground manners, quiet-minded, always ready to please. Curly is an own son of Spooks Got a Gun, world champion, NRHA Triple Crown champion sire, and producer of nearly 3 million. So good blood on board as well. Unlike many horses with his breeding and markings, Curly is fully hearing. He's lived outside for years in Arizona, and his white face doesn't sunburn. He's been exposed to everything on their Texas ranch, from everything on their Texas and Arizona ranches, and everything in between. He's good in deep water, thick brush, mud, mountainous terrain, wide open spaces, and he easily navigates around all the prickly cactus, so all the things you want here. This is lot number 27, Hickory Spooks Gun. He goes by Curly, and you see him in the in that sale program there. The picture is Curly riding down the road. Mozan on a Harley right behind him there, so I guess that's how they trail ride with the McKibbens. I like it. Either way, another nice animal here from Sarah McKibben out of Scottsdale, Arizona. This is lot number 27. Hickory Spooks Gun goes by Curly. Nice moves. Be looking for lot number 28, Admiral. The Admiral up next. And here comes lot number 28, the Admiral, as Sarah wraps up here on lot number 27, Hickory Spook's Gun. Okay, so we've seen kids on horses with balls. I think we saw a teddy bear come in, and now we've got a life-size panda riding in on lot number 28 here, which is a 2017 Shire Friesian Gelding, standing 15.3 hands high, consigned by Ryan Sankey of Aguila, Arizona. Talk about a head turner, the Admiral, one cool looking dude, and that is just where his qualities start. He rides and drives and stays quiet either way. His big, kind eye, flashy markings, and sweet disposition, you can't help but fall in love with him. As a trail horse, Admiral is calm and quiet in a herd or moving out alone. He's been around crazy dogs, crazy kids, normal kids, buggies, all of that jazz and more. He carries himself well and moves off your feet to open gates, move around an obstacle, or to pass your buddy a cold drink. Admiral really shines in harness. He's been driven lots of miles, hitched to various buggies, wagons, etc. Get out and enjoy a Sunday drive. Good to bathe and shoe, shines up like a new penny. So you see him riding out here in the Western Saddle. You've heard me say that he'll pull a cart with ease. Also, fantastic in English tack as well, I'm told here. So pretty cool here. This is an animal that can ride or drive. You know, in these previews and sales situations, is not really the time in a lot of cases to hook up a wagon and show you what these horses can do. So it's important that you kind of take into consideration here that this, you know, no pun intended, not a one-trick pony though. I mean, this horse will, you can ride and do everything that I just mentioned there. It also pulls a wagon. There's a couple of these horses that I've mentioned here that'll kind of go either way depending on what you're feeling into. And this another one here, and just the notes I just got saying that another one that a great English prospect here as well. Does great in English tack also. So this is lot number 28 here. This is Admiral. 2017 Shire Friesian Gelding, stands 15.3 hands tall, consigned by Ryan Sankey out of Aguila, Arizona. So this is the Admiral, and we're looking for the Sunbeam next. Lot number 29 will be next in here. Another good-looking Palomino from the Wilsons. Thank you, Ryan, and the Admiral here. Hip number 28. So as Ryan wraps up over there, Sunbeam comes in here. Brooke Wilson out of Canyon, Texas here. Another Riata-eligible horse, I'm told. Sunbeam could be your next dream come true. Big, bold, and beautiful. A stunning Palomino gelding that is as gentle as a puppy dog. This horse, folks, they say safe, safe, safe. Not once, not twice, 3 times. Safe, safe, safe. When good people like this tell you that, you know it's true. This horse has had reining training before, becoming a proven ranch horse. He turns around nicely, lopes pretty circles. Leave him off for months at a time and step back on him with confidence. His favorite speed is slow and steady. That's my favorite speed too. He's as honest as a person can ask for. Sunbeam is a ranch horse through and through, and he's big and stout enough to pack you all day. And these people work cows all day. They're ranching people spend all day working on these horses here. These horses have been out. They've spent the time. They've worked all day from sunup to sundown and seen it all. Doesn't matter if you're gathering cows from daylight to dark. If you have a Sunday afternoon trail ride plan, this horse can handle it. Great alone or with a group of horses when riding out. Point him in the direction you want to go. He'll always get there safely. Gets along well with others and is easy to catch. He'll cross all terrain with no issues. This is lot number 29 here, folks. Tennessee and Whiskey. Goes by Sunbeam. And another Riata-eligible horse here from the Wilsons. Again, this is Brooke Wilson, consigning out of Canyon, Texas. It's a 2017 model AQHA gelding. Standing 15, 2 hands high. Also royally bred, own son of Whiskey and Diamonds, lifetime earning of $224,000. Whiskey and Diamonds is a $1 million sire. Sire earners of over $1 million. If you all have any questions about Sunbeam, please talk to Brooke. Happy to tell you everything she can about this good-looking Palomino gelding here. So again, this is Tennessee and Whiskey in right now, and we're looking for Cash for Shiners, a.k.a. Kimbo, up next here in lot number 30. Man, that sure is a good-looking Palomino, no doubt about it. Alrighty, we'll kick that gate open there. Thanks, Sunbeam, and welcome Kimbo here. Kenny, where'd you go? Kenny, let's swing that gate open. And we'll let Sunbeam out here and Kimbo in. Cash for Shiners in here now. Gonna add a Cowgirl into the driver's seat. Cash for Shiners, lot number 30 at 2015 AQHA gelding, standing 14.3 hands high, consigned by Kylie Carter out of Woody, California. Kimbo, the type of gelding that anyone would be proud to own. Beautiful shiny bay gelding with the kindest personality, extremely versatile, and as gentle as they come. They trust him to pack their most precious assets. Those were the small children. While working cattle and gathering in big country, he's done every aspect of ranch work, from doctoring yearlings outside, sorting, gathering in seed country, and branding calves. He's been to town to team roping jackpots, ranch rodeos, and junior rodeos with peewees on his back. They've owned Kimbo since he was a weanling, gentle and broke enough for anyone who can sit a horse to ride. This classy bay gelding is sure to get you noticed wherever you may take him. So again, this is a 2015 model. They've had him since he was a baby. They know this horse inside and out. When it's time to go to work and they've got the youngsters with them, they put the youngsters on this horse at the brandings and whatever else they're doing, they're knowing that he'll be a great babysitter. Again, gentle and broke enough for anyone who can sit on a horse to ride. So you know how it is. Friends come over. Like one of the other descriptions said, you get your city slicker friends over, some neighborhood kids that might not spend as much time in the saddle. You got to have a place to put them. This is the kind of horse you look for. So, lot number 30 here. Cash for Shiners, Kimbo. We'll be looking for Concho next. Let's go ahead and kick that gate open, and we'll invite lot number 31 in, DH Uno Lil Azur, 2018 AQHA gelding, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail, SKC Livestock, in Canyon, Texas. Again, thanks to number 30 there, Cash for Shiners, Kimbo. Here comes Concho, DH Uno Lil Azur. We call this standout individual Concho. We bought him as a 2-year-old, and for the last 3 years, he's been nothing but a pleasure to ride and train. This big gelding is graceful, stylish, and has as much heart as you could put in one. He's extremely versatile, and his resume shows that he truly does it all. We hope you will fall in love with him as much as they have. Incredibly quiet and has smooth gaits, a flawless lead departure, and is always easy going. Beautiful spins, a huge stop that will surprise you. Coming from a horse of his size. Again, 15-2 here. You'll grin ear to ear the whole time. Concho has also been employed as a full-time ranch horse. He spent 2 winters tending to wheat pasture cattle. In the spring of 21 and 22, they branded on him, and he went out on the wagon for 4 months. He will do anything. So they've done everything you can think of, from sorting to shipping cattle, dragging and branding calves, to their daughter taking him for fun rides through the little town they live in, and even trail riding him in the Palo Duro Canyon. Concho's real-world experience makes him extremely solid outside. This horse has seen everything and has no spook or foolishness at all. Even if he has had some time off, he still comes back as a steady Eddie. They've steer stopped on this horse, and he shows a bright future as a head horse, if that is the route you would like to go. Very sure-footed. He's been rode in the mountains with rocky and rough footing, and he never falters. He will cross water, down timber, bridges, and any other obstacle with ease and confidence, completely safe around all types of machinery, heavy traffic, dogs, and any other chaos you can think of. Lot number 31 here, Concho, 2018 AQHA gelding, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail, SKC Livestock, out of Canyon, Texas. And as you can see, bridleless as well. No problemo here for DH Uno Lil Azur Concho. So we'll look for Clyde next here. Let's go ahead with the gate. Thank you, Kenny. We'll look for Clyde here. Well, those ears are a little bigger than most of these horses. Well, how about that? 2011 John Mule, 15-2, consigned by Amy Donaldson of Centerview, Missouri. Presented by C&M Mule Packer Candles. Clyde is a big old softy that brays and comes running when he sees his human. Man, how about that? Is there anything cooler than that? That if you walk out to the rail and your mule comes running and braying at you, man, that'd make you feel good. If you're having a bad day, that'd probably turn it around. They say he has a heart of gold and a willingness to go where he's pointed that makes him a joy to own and ride. Clyde was the personal mount on a cattle ranch in North Dakota for a couple years. There he did ranch work of every kind and mastered the basic skills of any good working ranch horse. Clyde was then promoted to being the best friend and well-loved companion to a sweet grandmother who fulfilled her bucket list, seeing the country through the great, big, happy ears of Clyde. He was sure-footed and careful with her, regardless of the steepness of the hills, the rockiness of the creek beds, or the depth of the running water. Clyde is one of the great ones, the notes say. He wears the sought-after brand of the Rafter CF Training Mule Company. They're beyond proud to be able to present him at the Cowgirl Cadillacs sale. He takes both leads when asked, side passes willingly up to any gate, and his trot is easy to sit without having to cinch up your bra straps. So there you go. He's sound in every way, good-minded, friendly, wonderful personality, and a willingness to please you just can't help but fall in love with. So this is lot number 32, Clyde. 2011 John Mule, presented by Amy Donaldson. Again, this horse was a personal horse on a ranch in North Dakota for a couple years and then became Grandma's horse. And mule. Grandma took this mule out and did everything she wanted to, and this mule took nothing but good care of Grandma up and down the steep terrain. Sure-footed as can be. Thank you to Amy and Clyde, number 32, 2011 John Mule. 33 in next. LPR Pepalina Ray goes by the handle of John Wayne, a 2017 AQHA gelding, 14-3 hands. Sorry, 33 is scratched. This is 4, right? Coming in. Yep. 34, sorry. 33 scratched. Ozan was riding through there before. 34, the gray here. Mary Beth Raber from Diamond K, our consignor here in this 2018 AQHA gelding. She brought her assistant out here. He's a little bigger than some of those kiddos we saw go under the horses earlier, but still got it done, no problem there, and not a blink of an eye from EPR play Shine My Boots, a.k.a. Boulder here, lot number 34. Beautiful gray gelding, safe, 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 and quiet and gentle for the entire family. Boulder is that all-around, safe for any one kind of horse. Easy to ride and will go anywhere you point them, safe for all levels of riders. Willing and loves to please, great with kids, dogs, pigs, cattle, and other horses. Traffic and more. Very smooth, soft, the bit, lightly guided with leg pressure. Boulder has a nice one-hand neck rein and a great side pass and pivot, as well as a great smooth trot and canter, always picking up the correct leads. Very seasoned in the arena, so fun and easy to ride. Boulder is also excellent outside on the trails and on the ranch. They say they've ridden Boulder out alone on trails, through rivers, over logs, and through the mud. He's great in rough terrain and takes his time picking his way through it, finding the right path and taking care of his rider. Good with cattle as well. Use them on the ranch, gathering and roping. Good in the pasture with other horses, easy to catch. Great around the barn, loves attention, super friendly. Well-bred as well. Going back to Shining Spark and Doc's Hickory on the top side and Playgun on the bottom. Boulder is 100% sound with no vices or health issues, up to date where he should be. A great all-around horse for you here in number 34. Boulder, 2018 AQHA gelding, 15 hands high. Consigned by Mary Beth Raber from the Diamond K. Domino will be up next. Lot number 35, I see Domino ready to come in here. Lot number 35, Smokin' Ever Cinch for Domino. 2017 AQHA gelding, consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming. This one presented by Cinch Jeans. Domino, beautiful bay gelding, gentle, 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 thick, and made how a quarter horse is supposed to be. No accident that Domino has all the shape, mind, and athletic ability. He's by Smokin' Ammo, lifetime earnings of $7,500 with a limited showing, who is own son of the great Colonel Smoking Gun, #1 all-time reigning sire. Domino, trained reiner, who's been shown. He does all the reining maneuvers with ease. Great in his turn, circles nice, soft through his face and a rib cage. Has a nice stop. Domino, blast ride in the arena. They give you take it back to the show pen for numerous events, such as reining, ranch riding, ranch versatility. Also been started in the roping pen. Not only is Domino extremely trained in the arena, he is calm and confident down the trail, taking care of whoever is on board. Been ridden in the mountains of Wyoming and the deserts down here in Arizona. This fun gelding, full of personality and has the kindest disposition. I think he would come in the house if you would let him. You got a door big enough to bring a horse on through, just have him sit down on the couch with you. Been blessed to own this fun gelding. Favorite around there, Elise says, and would fit anyone's program. So Domino, if any of that stuff sounds good to you, and I imagine it does, make sure you talk to Elise Holst. She'll give you all the details on lot number 35. Smokin' Ever Cinch goes by Domino. Well, we'll kick that gate open down there and look for number 36, Desire's Chromed Cat by Cinco. Another McKibben pony here. Sarah McKibben, our consigner here. This 2014 model AQHA gelding, 15 hands high, presented by the Horsewell. Well, if this gelding doesn't steal your heart, I don't know what will. And in the notes it says they absolutely cherish this astonishing gelding. They affectionately call him Cinco. And part of the life for nearly 4 years, been a trustworthy go-to for everything. He'll pack anyone and everyone, no matter your age or size. Never had a bad day and just wants to be a good boy. He's a registered sorrel, but is truly roan. He is chrome all over and is super flashy to look at. He stands 15 hands and has a lot of bone and balanced conformation. He's a known son of the legend himself, the all-time leading cutting sire, Highbrow Cat. Producer of 89 million and a record-breaking sire of 8 Open NCHA Futurity champions. Cinco himself is an accomplished show horse. Over 43,000 in the bank in NCHA cutting, and boy is he fun to go throw your hand down and work a cow. Super stylish with a lot of eye appeal, yet will slow down and wait for a novice rider. Fun in and out of the arena, great on the trails, enjoys nice leisurely cruises down the road. He's been ridden all over their Texas ranch as well as the Arizona desert. Accustomed to crazy dogs, blowing tarps, noisy traffic, gunfire, machinery, buffalo, and even the camel. The most amazing disposition and gets along with all people and animals. His ground manners are impeccable, and he's the easiest horse to own in every way. 100% safe on his back and on the ground, from ranch versatility, cutting, roping, trail riding, family horse, and everything in between. He fits the bill. Rockstar personality, glamorous looks, black type pedigree, and as versatile as they come. Again, number 36 here, Desire's Chrome Cat, goes by Cinco. So Cinco in there now. Crackerjack. We'll be looking for it next year when the gate swings open. We'll be looking for number 37 here. Nice moves there out of 36. Walks out. Bridleless. Just a hand right behind the ears there. Some attentive dogs in the road show today. 37 coming in here. Pepper's Double Sting goes by Crackerjack. Pepper's Double Sting, a.k.a. Crackerjack, they say lives up to his nickname. Exceptionally good gelding, and the prize inside is a big-hearted personality. He's a meet-you-at-the-gate fun fella with a willing-to-do-anything attitude. A sure bet for the entire family. Consigned by Mary Moe out of Cave Creek, Arizona. They say he took a one-on-one trick training in New Mexico in the spring of 22, then went on to spend the summer taking weekly training-level dressage lessons and trail riding in the mountains of eastern Oregon. He worked on his western riding skills in the arena and enjoyed turnout time on green pastures. The fall was spent horse camping and more trail riding. He showed he could easily spend nights quietly tied while eating and drinking away from home. He respectfully rides out with a group of horses and willingly crosses obstacles in water without hesitation. He's also attended a desensitizing clinic provided by the renowned Scottsdale Mounted Police Unit. An excellent participant, handling new things with ease. Crackerjack continues his arena work and trail riding in Arizona in the fall and winter and has spectated many team ropings, being exposed to a busy atmosphere. He has lots of possibilities. Play with him at Liberty, take him to the parade and carry the flag, or to the paint horse show and show him off. Finish the day with a ride down the trail to watch the sunset. This fun guy can ride out alone or in a group, and he'll happily pack your beverage and snack in a pack behind the saddle. great one to take for happy hour. This gentle, kind gelding is a solid yet versatile foundation and is ready to go safely in any direction. Marked for excellence with his unique coloring. Changes color with the seasons and has just enough chrome to get noticed. With his cute face and fun personality, sure to be an American family favorite. So again, number 37 here, Pepper's Double Sting. Cracker Jack for short. Good with the ball, too. Again, went to desensitizing class, has done some dressage, has worked on his Western stuff in the arena. So nice moves here, nice package in number 37. We'll look for Buttercup next. Lot number 38, 2018 Gypsy Pony Cross Gelding will come in next here. Look at that, Cracker Jack, no problem, pushing that ball along there. We've seen the ball used in just about every way I think you can use balls with horses here today. They've pushed them, they've bounced them, they've thrown them, they've sat on them. So, thank you to Cracker Jack as lot number 38, Buttercup, makes our way into the arena. Cracker Jack apparently plays ball and frisbee. Consigned by Geneva Yoder from Buckeye Acre Farm in Millersburg, Ohio. Lot number 38, Buttercup, is in the pen now here for the preview. 2018 Gypsy Pony Cross Gelding. Consigned by Geneva Yoder. Buttercup stole the hearts of our children. 3/4 gypsy, 1/4 pony. He's the perfect size and the prettiest buckskin color you can imagine. Not only is he pretty to look at, but definitely trained the very best in both English and Western riding and pulling a carriage. Multi-discipline here. He's seen countless miles on the trail and has been downtown. Without batting an eye, he'll go down the trail over logs with ease and crosses rushing water. Will go up and down the mountains. Buttercup has been ridden by all levels of rider and can adjust to whatever your needs are. Whether you're babysitting the kids, taking the grandparents on a leisurely afternoon ride with the carriage, this special dude will get it done. Now the kids want to take him on a sleepover? Don't worry, he's been there and done that. They have done the unthinkable with him. Geneva and her 2 friends were coming home from a birthday party after dark. The other 2 had to go left, and Geneva had to go to the right to go home without a fuss or asking to go with the others. Buttercup was solid all the way home. Now, you know how that can be there when you got to leave your friends as you're heading back home there, and 2 go one way and you go the other. Your horse might get a little worried. Not this one, not Buttercup, they say. Comfortable gaits whether you are 4 or 44. Sit his trot and canter, no problem there. His walk is so comfortable and confident that you want to spend as much time on him as possible. Good with being sprayed, fly sprayed, all that jazz, you name it. They just can't find any faults. So invite you to take a look at this dream horse that they call Buttercup. Talk to Geneva, Nina Yoder, and Dwayne over there. Great people. They'll give you all the information that they can about lot number 38 here, Buttercup. As we wrap up with Buttercup, we're looking for Kitty next. So lot number 38 here, folks. How about that? Little girl sliding right off the back. That's about as cute as it gets. So thanks to the Yoders here, number 38. And we'll swing that gate there and look for Kitty here. Perfect little lassie, a.k.a. Kitty, 2015 AQHA mare. Lot number 39. Kitty in next here, lot number 39, 2015 AQHA mare, 15 hand size, sponsored by Sand Creek Outfitters, Consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa. Perfect little lassie, known as Kitty, one of the most talented, beautiful, kind mares that Ashley has ever had the pleasure to be around. If you're looking for a stunning horse that the whole family can ride and enjoy, Kitty is your girl. 15 hands, weighs about 1,200 pounds. Not only a blast to ride and be around, will be an awesome addition to your broodmare band as she is impressively bred. Kitty is absolutely gorgeous with her shoulder-length platinum blonde mane, thick tail, and a golden dappled palomino color. Kitty spent a lot of years in training at a working cow horse show barn, dead broke, and does all the reining maneuvers, spin stops, and is great leaded. Hauled to a few schooling shows as well. She's cowy and has been worked extensively on cattle. Does a great job riding outside and on the trails. She'll cross anything that is put in front of her. She would be an amazing addition to anyone's breeding program with her great bloodlines. You see some perfect timing, highbrow cat, highbrow hickory on the top side. A Wimpy's little step, new checks to cash, good stuff on the bottom. Anyway, great to load, stands for the farrier. Total sweetheart, anyone can get along with her. Anyone can ride her, 100% kid safe. Good for the farrier, stands, and all that jazz. Likes to be bathed and loaded. A dream horse in every way. This is number 39, Kitty. We're looking for the Barracuda next. We'll swing the gate there and say thank you to Kitty. And we're looking for Sailing Twice. Lot number 40 goes by the handle of Barracuda. Song Barracuda just kind of popped into my mind, but I'll spare you all the attempted lyrics there and let you just kind of hum that one to yourself. Lot number 40 here, Sailing Twice, Barracuda. Nice stops there by Kitty along the rail as they wrap up there with number 39. Thank you, Ashley. This Megan and Tegan Hansen coming in. Now here's the consignors. 2017 AQHA Gelding Barracuda. They call this one the horse of your dreams. Beautiful, gentle, safe, and palomino. Barracuda has everything you could ever want with his golden coat and glowing white mane and tail. He can't be missed. But it's not all about good looks. This guy's personality, conformation, rocking chair lope, and easy cadence make him the total package. Keeps a level head on his shoulders no matter where he is. He'll pull the tube up the river, drop the mail off uptown, stand still for the volleyball team photo shoot, or hit the trails. He's the same horse regardless of what they ask of him. Although his favorite gear is slow, he has a great jog. He can step out for a ground covering trot and he lopes on a cloud. Happy to go as fast or slow as you ask. And easy to operate. Take him down and prepare to be noticed. Take him downtown and prepare to be noticed. In the show ring, he willingly goes through the trail obstacles, handles all the traffic, and is unfazed by the commotion. Don't take it personal if he's the last one to you when you call everyone up from the pasture. It certainly isn't because he doesn't want to see you. It's really because his herd instinct is dialed way down and it does not bother him at all to be left alone. Truth is, he thinks he's more like a human than a horse, which makes him the perfect companion, they say. Absolutely no getting used to things like the ball, tarps, whips, gunfire, etc. He already knew there was nothing to worry about. It's unbelievable how quiet he is, just as easy to teach him to lay down. Anything to relax, enjoy, he is on board for. So it sounds like he's got the right gearing. Lot number 40, Sailing Twice, Barracuda. Here, consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen, another one from the Hansen family. Sailing Twice, a.k.a. Barracuda. It's Cowgirl doing a fine job. Thank you very much there, Tegan. So that's the Barracuda, and we're looking for Luna next here. We'll swing that gate and look for number 41, 2017 Norwegian Fjord by a Turkoman mare. Consigned by Aspen Masters, Norfolk Arkansas. So if you're just walking in, we're starting to get to the backside of our preview list here this morning. We started at 10. Wrapping up here now. Luna, number 41, into the arena here. If you're looking for that eye-popping, dependable horse that can take you anywhere, this is the one for you. Whether you want to go to the show ring, rope, gather cattle, or ranch, go down the trail, this mare will excel at everything she does. She's got a sweet disposition and in-your-pocket personality and everyone's favorite mount. Broad and stocky conformation, she will tackle the most stubborn and large bull. Want to relax down the trail? Drop the reins and relax while she takes you through the terrain from steep trails and valleys to crossing water, mud, logs, all of it. She does it with ease. You like the challenge of a good obstacle course? So does she. No stranger. Teeter-totters, bridges, gates, flags, tarps, you name it. You can also handle the loudest of cars, trucks, motorcycles, whatever you want to do. Ride her on down the road. Nothing passing will bother her. She stands 15-2 hands. She'll lay down her bow and move over to any mounting block so that you can get on. 15-2. If you can't swing your leg, don't worry. You don't have to go to her. She'll come to you. The only thing left on this horse is to find the right home for her. That's what the notes say here. She comes 100% sound, guaranteed with vet check documentation. PPEs are welcomed at buyer expense, registered through the American Draft Cross Registry and International Draft and Sport Horse Registry. There are not many of this rare bloodline around. Luna is a Norwegian Fjord and Turkoman Cross. 5-panel clean. All sorts of good stuff there to back up the notes on this horse here. Again, lot number 41, Luna, consigned by Aspen Masters, Norfolk, Arkansas. So Luna's in. Pineapple will be up next. So we'll swing the gate there, and as Luna wraps up some whip-cracking demonstration over there. We'll bring in Pineapple here, lot number 42, Pale Highbrow, 2015 AQHA gelding. Again, lot number 42 here, the Pineapple, 2015 AQHA gelding, stands 15-1 hands high, consigned by Kate Sanchez. Hey, look at that. Get him closer to the rail. Get him closer to the rail. Yeah, we're not above being bribed, are we here, people? He's got some candy he's thrown out there. I hope that's candy. And from the sled behind the Pineapple there, nice work. We see Pineapple coming in, dragging a couple helpers there. Those helpers tossing out candy to the kiddos as they make their way down. This is, again, a 2015 AQHA gelding, standing 15-1 hands high. Sponsored by our friends at Zen Rodeo, consigned by Kate Sanchez. Pineapple is a strong-built 2015 gelding. 15-1, weighs 1,100 pounds. Big boned with lots of substance to withstand any task you give him. He's gorgeous. He's got a refined head and a big soft eye. That, they say, makes him a head turner. If there was one word to describe this horse, that's kind of interesting. If you could break it down into one word to describe this horse, she says that one word, simple. That's pretty cool. That's a good word to have with a horse there. Nothing complicated about this gelding. He meets you at the gate. Almost saddles himself and will go wherever you want to that day. He rarely gets rattled and truly wants to get along with everyone in every way. Started as a reined cow horse. He got too big for that discipline, so he was roped on some and then became a full-time ranch horse. He's got a versatile background that makes him outstanding. He's a well-rounded individual both in and out of the arena, enjoys a job, but that doesn't mean you have to give him one. He's perfectly content being someone's trail horse or mount that they can only ride a few days a week or even a few days a month. He's always gentle. Their 5-year-old daughter Haven has ridden Pineapple all over their place at play days and horse shows. A lot of confidence in this horse, no doubt about it. They feel as if he can hold, that if you can hold the bridle reins, you can get along with this horse. That's pretty good there. So if you can hold the reins, you can get along with this horse. I think that's pretty much all of us here. He collects and bridles up nicely in the arena. He's soft in the face and in his sides, really correct, fast spins and a great stride. Makes him a wonderful ranch riding horse. Has a ground covering trot, but will always go the speed that you ask. Really correct and always bold and brave. You want to blaze your own trail, he leaves the barn with absolutely no fuss. Great one-hand neck rein, crosses obstacles, all of the good stuff there, so can't go wrong. Number 42 here, Pale Highbrow. Goes by Pineapple. Look at that. Mounted shooting, too. No better target than Dad. So we'll swing the gate here, say thank you to Pineapple, and welcome to Fabio. Ooh, look at that. Little cowgirl out there. She's armed. Watch out. So thanks to Pineapple and welcome to Fabio. Lot number 43, KR Smart Ticket here coming into the arena. The own son of Wimpy's Little Step, royally bred, American quarter horse, Platinum. Is 6 years old. Originally trained by NRHA professional trainer Sean Johnson for the NRHA Snaffle Bit Fraternity, Fabio comes with his own National Reining Horse Association competition license and is also nominated into the NRBC. Fabio has earned money in the NRHA and has AQHA points in ranch riding. Really loves to work cattle, this one does. He'd be an excellent selection as a boxing horse if you want to throw your hat into the ring of AQHA ranch versatility. Always stops on his hindquarters and really watches and handles a cow. Of course, ready to go on the reining and ranch riding. He's also confident individual over all kinds of obstacles and would excel in ranch trail. Another one consigned by Amy Donaldson out of Centerview, Missouri, presented by Kiki's Cottage. An intelligent horse and has the best foundation and training to make him really ready to go on with a human of his very own to show and win, or to see the world. If you're living your bucket list, do it on the most beautiful, well-trained horse you can find. Fabio is the one-of-a-kind horse most people only get to dream about, and here he comes all the way to Wickenburg. He could become yours to own, show, ride, and love, but don't just take our word for it. Take time to make an appointment and come and see him for yourself. The notes say he is truly a Cadillac, so no better place to be here than at this Cowgirl Cadillac sale. Thanks to Fabio, lot number 43. Again, consigned by Amy Donaldson out of Centerview, Missouri. We kick the gate open down there, and as we work through the last several horses here, we'll be looking for number 44, Spiked Music, a.k.a. Big Stu, 2018 gelding. Nice moves there by Fabio as they wrap up. And now, with the wagon, the kid and the ball, Big Stu. 2018 APHA gelding, 14 hands high, consigned by Megan Cobb out of Caldwell, Idaho, presented by Dave Hacks Custom Shaps. I think Dave Hacks Custom Shaps are right around the corner up there. Dave with us here today in one of these trailers back here. The notes on Big Stu. They say it's not humanly possible to describe this awesome guy in a couple paragraphs, but here goes. Safe, beautiful, and trained. Big Stu is simply the horse you will always choose to brighten your day. Whether it be for the kiddos to ride or for you to take to town and show, he's the one. Started and trained by a very handy young cowgirl in the reined cow horse discipline, Big Stu has an amazing handle. He will lope low-headed, beautiful, slow circles, has great lead departures with beautiful lead changes. He'll run down and stop great as well and has great turnarounds. Big Stu is very good on a cow. Great down the fence and is super fun to sort on as well. Very soft in the face and rib cage, but not overly sensitive at all. He doesn't overreact to our son's kicking, pulling, or overall wild riding skills. You all might have some kiddos. You know how sometimes they get to, just maybe carrying on a little bit more. Horse like Big Stu here is unfazed by any of that stuff. Patient and willing. Big Stu is great outside on the ranch and in the mountains. Their sons rode him to hell and back and everywhere in between, and Mom doesn't have to worry about him not coming home safe. Big Stu will take care of you. So very important notes there for those of you thinking about a horse for somebody with a little less experience or a child there. I'll go over that one again. Their son has rode him to hell and back and everywhere in between, and Mom doesn't have to worry about him not coming home safe. Big Stu will take care of you. So you've been breakawaying on him all fall and winter, and it's been a lot of fun. Great in the box and loves his job. Will pin his ears and run to them every single time and drag his butt when you throw your rope. Also great on the dummy for their 9-year-old son. Such a cool horse here in Big Stu. Again, a 2018 APHA gelding, 14-1 hands tall. And from Megan Cobb out of Caldwell, Idaho. So Big Stu is in now. We're looking for Bougie next. Bougie. Number 45. We'll kick that gate. Go ahead, Kenny. We'll say thank you to Big Stu and company. And welcome lot number 45 here, Bougie. 2017 Gypsy Gelding, stands 14-1 hands high, consigned by Ryan Sankey, presented by Desert Caballeros, Western Museum. I had a chance to meet this horse yesterday, and this is one of the cool ones, that's for sure. There's a lot of neat horses out here, and this certainly falls in that category. Lot number 45 here, Bougie. Meet the funnest little horse on our place. Bougie is fun to ride, fun to drive, fun to be around, and has a fun personality. It's hard to know where to start in describing all that Bougie has to offer. From ranching to rodeo, pulling the buggy to the feed wagon, Bougie has done it. This summer, Bougie was on the rodeo road carrying the American flag, packing dignitaries for introductions, and being the ride for judges. Bright lights, huge crowds, video boards, loud music, crazy barrel horses. He took it all in stride. On the ranch, he's gathered horses and cattle, roped bulls, sorted steers, drug calves with a fire, all of the ranch chores and more. There's absolutely no better training for a trail horse than working on a ranch. Horses learn to pay attention to their surroundings and confidence to go out by themselves or in a herd. He works gates, crosses water, covers rough country, and plays to the camera. What? That's not a requirement of your trail horse? You only live once, you might as well ride a pretty horse, the notes say. And we'd all have to agree with that one. In a harness, Bougie is just as solid. Single or double, he is steady. The notes say, my dad had his knee replaced last fall, and in the interim, until he could ride again, Bougie in his cart was his mode of transportation around the neighborhood. So when Ike went down and couldn't ride, this is the horse that pulled the cart for him here. Bougie pulled the feed wagon into a big horde of horses last winter, with horses running up to the wagon and biting at the team. Bougie just pushed into the collar and did his job. Now think about that. When this horse pulls out the feed wagon across a herd of horses and they all come running at it, you know what that'll do to some horses. Not this one. He just sat there and took it all in stride. I think, are y'all doing fireworks out there? not the 4th of July, but I do believe we got some fireworks out here in the arena. We'll see if Bougie has any reaction. I guess a long wick on... It's a dud. Oh, no. The fireworks a dud. The horse isn't. No matter where they take him, people drool over Bougie. His glass eye, fabulous mane and tail, and pretty markings. You just can't ignore his looks. Never offered to buck, rear, or pull back. He enjoys a good joke and has a big personality. Of course, he's good to bathe and shoe, and he's up to date on teeth, feet, and vaccination. Like an old pro, he gets along with all of them. Horses, people, you name it. We're gonna go back into our armory here and see if we can get a firework that'll do what it's supposed to do here. So, fireworks, part of our preview here today. There we go. That one's a little more action out of it. Look at that. Rides right into the sparks. No problemo. You want a broken quiet horse, folks? You are in the right place to find a broken quiet horse. This one will ride. It'll pull the cart, single, double, pull the feed cart out across a group of rowdy, turned-out horses there. Thank you to Bougie, number 45. Coming in next, Half Pint, lot number 46, Face My Guns. Goes by the handle of Half Pint, a 2017 AQH8 gelding, 14 hands tall, presented by Ozuna Boots. Consigned by Melissa Coleman out of Woodlawn, Virginia. This is Half Pint. And the notes here say that dead broke is what comes to mind with this horse. I told you earlier if it was wrapped up into one word, what it would be. And one phrase for this horse, dead broke. Sweet and willing. Half Pint stands to be bathed, clipped, shod, loads with ease. Loves working cattle or just going for a slow trail ride. He's been hauled and shown at multiple horse shows and been successful. Obstacles, water, mountains, rough terrain, whatever it is, this horse does what is asked of him. So smart and perfect. Could be kids, could be husband. Doesn't matter what you put on top. Whether they can do it or not, this is the horse to keep you safe here. Half Pint. Perfect addition to your family. They hope to find someone that'll love this horse as much as they do. Again, consigned by Melissa Coleman out of Woodlawn, Virginia. This is lot number 46. Face My Guns goes by Half Pint. Wait a minute, now what's this fella doing? Is he part of the landscape crew? He's got a weed eater in his hands, folks. If y'all aren't seeing this over here in the preview area, there's a fella out here in the arena who's got a weed whacker in his hands. Well, as we all know, sometimes the grass gets a little high and you need a ladder to get up on top of it, or maybe do a little tree trimming from the saddle. We all have those times where these things come up on the farm. Look at this horse. You can put that on the list here. Weed eater broke. How about that? Thanks a lot, number 46 here. Half Pint. Oh, here we go. Some more fireworks. We'll swing the gate as we light the fireworks off here. Roman candles, weed eaters. I don't know. I mean, I can tell you about it. They'll prove it to you while I do it. You won't find quieter setup than this. Let's swing that gate there while the fireworks are going off. We'll look for Romeo as Half Pint wraps up here in the preview. '47 will be in next here as we wrap up our fireworks show. Yeah, these ones have a little louder report there. All ready for the 4th of July is number 46. Thanks, Half Pint, and getting a little look at that. They got a barrel, they got a weed eater, a bunch of fireworks there. That is a broke horse. Half Pint's out, Romeo's in. This is lot number 47 here, Romeo's Dueling Cat. 2016 AQHA gelding, standing 14-3, hands high, consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa. Romeo's Dueling Cat. Gorgeous 6-year-old, gentle as they get gelding, perfect size at 14-3, weighs 1,200 pounds, beautiful blaze that you will fall in love with. Great top line, big hip, 3 white socks. Hey, good looking. Well-bred, having high cat with the lifetime earnings over $110,000 in dual pep, with earnings of over $300,000 on papers. Romeo's done a little bit of everything. Cowie has been used in team penning and sortings, also ranched on and has been used for a few brandings. Also used on the feedlot and has started roping out of the box and is taking to it well. The notes say we believe Romeo would do well in ranch riding classes or any of the ranch versatility classes because he is broke and handy. A total babysitter. He's been used for countless riding lessons. You can put a novice on him and he'll take care of him all day long. The great thing is if you put a more experienced rider on him, he'll really step up and work. Romeo's carried a 6-year-old boy through the pastures, around the cattle, through the creek. He loves them and begs to ride him. Great on the trails and will cross anything, including down trees and water. No vices. Honest, 100% sound in every way. Loads in the trailer well and stands great for the bubble bath. Loves attention and has a great personality. Kind-hearted horse here. Added bonus, kids will love his size and you will love not having to use a step to get on him. So this is number 47 here, Romeo's Dueling Cat, consigned by Ashley Hansen. Number 48, Jagster, coming in to the preview next here, consigned by Geneva Yoder, Buckeye Acre Farms. Geneva Yoder, again, our consignor here, Buckeye Acre Farm, Millersburg, Ohio. This horse comes in, we're wearing 2 riders and a tarp, and nose and a ball. A little bit of wind here today pushes that ball around, but this is number 48 here, Jagster, goes by Grant. 2013 model here, again, 2013 AQHA gelding, quarter horse here. One of the sweetest and smoothest horses ever. Meet Grant. His pedigree goes back to AQHA Hall of Famer Smart Chickalina on the top side and Hollywood Jack 86 on the bottom. Very excited to bring this horse for you to take a look at. Truly a gem of a horse that they've had the privilege of having on their farm for over a year. He's solid, fun-loving, and is there to make someone happy, experiencing the show pen as a reiner and is an awesome trail partner as well. He loves attention, and he loves to give you his all with whatever you ask. Grant is a great-minded horse that you can let sit or feel free to ride him out every day. He does not get sour at all and will be the same to you each time you are around him and on his back. He loves new things and loves a great adventure. He's not only an outstanding trail horse that watches where he puts his feet, he's also a fantastic low-level reining horse that has seen the inside of a show ring many times and does not get fussy at all. They've ridden him all over the place. Does not mind if you're going alone or if you go together with a group. You can lead him or he can follow, and he's happy either way. Athletic horse, 3 smooth, easy-to-ride gaits. Suck it back for a jog, or you can ask him to extend it out for a great working trot. Easy to ride, and anyone at any level will love sitting on his back. He's been through a bunch of different types of terrain and travels very well on the trail. You want to take him to the show pen Saturday and then take it easy on the trail Sunday? This is the horse. He loads well onto the trailers, comes off like he's been there his whole life. Grant is wearing shoes all around because of where they ride him, and he's great for the farrier and the vet. Does not have any bad habits in the barn or pasture, and he comes running when you whistle for him. What a great horse here. He'll stand quiet in cross ties and stand to load in the trailer without causing a fuss. all the right notes here about Jagster, lot number 48, 2013, AQHA gelding. The Yoders have had for about a year. Great horse people there. They said he's shot all the way around because of the terrain they ride on where they live. And he's great to put those shoes on. So that's Grant, lot number 48, that we say thank you to, and we welcome Cruiser, lot number 49, Colonel's Lena Wood, lot number 49, as we swing the gate open down there. We're looking for the 2017 model. Alrighty, we say thank you to Grant and hello to Cruiser. Cruiser number 40, hip number 49 here, 2017, AQHA gelding. 15-2 hands high. I think Sailor in the saddle here on number 49. Cruiser, number 49, elegance, grace, and a puppy dog gentle demeanor make up this beautiful gelding. He's been used on the ranch his entire life. In Cheyenne's opinion, is safe and seasoned as they come. He travels across any kind of terrain smoothly and confidently. He crosses water and down timber with ease. Every fall and spring has been used to brand calves. He's good to sort cattle on and rope and doctor cattle on outside. He's reliable for early morning shipping, and he's accustomed to long days at the feed yard. He's an exceptional all-around gelding who'd make exceptional ranch rider or weekend horse shower. Handles time off extremely well, and he'll never get fresh or silly no matter how long you leave him off. Lopes around flawlessly, holds his frame on a long draped rein with a smooth, strong stride. Good departure, always smooth. Easy and correct spins and a deep stop. He'll side pass either direction and stays soft and supple. Easy to guide around and steady Eddie in all he does. Extremely forgiving as well. He takes the best care of his rider, making him the perfect mount for any age or level of rider. And you can see here this young cowgirl putting Cruiser through the motions for us here. Boy, I tell you what, man, they don't make enough horses like this one here. I tell you, it's something special here when they can go out and do this and take care of these youngsters as well, the next generation coming up behind us here. So this is Cruiser, lot number 49, Colonel Lena Wood, goes by Cruiser, 2017 AQHA gelding, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail, SKC Livestock, out of Canyon, Texas. Thank you to Cruiser. Big Mac will be through the gate next. Lot number 50 here. Big Mac 2013 Draft Cross gelding, consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming. Number 50 Big Mac here. 2013 Draft Cross gelding, 15-2 hands, presented by Pulse. There's just a handful of horses left after this one, folks, in our preview here this morning. We're on lot number 50 of, I believe, 55. Lot number 50 here, Big Mac, absolutely gorgeous draft cross gelding. Broke to ride and drive. Extra safe and super gentle. Broke to ride in the arena where he's soft in his face and rib cage, has a rocking chair lope, moves off leg pressure, has a good stop, and a nice turnaround. For a big boy, very handy on his feet and a super smooth mover. Also very broke to ride outside. His resume does not stop there, though. Also broke to drive. He'll drive double or single, stands patient to be hooked and unhooked, traffic safe, swings and backs good. This is a fun gelding that is very versatile. He's a pleasure to be around and has a gentle, giant personality. Big Mac, truly one of a kind, and we believe any family will thoroughly enjoy him. This is number 50 here, Big Mac. again, Big Mac. A 2013 Draft Cross Gelding, 15-2, hands high. We'll say thank you to Big Mac and welcome to lot number 51, Sterling, coming through the gate next down here. Well, here's a little different setup than we've seen before. Here comes lot number 51, Sterling, 2017 Iberian Gelding. Stands 15-1, hands high. Consigned by Sarah McKibben out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Sponsored by Susan Rogers Jewelry. The magical look and way this horse makes you feel is simply majestic. Sterling is a showstopper and a crowd pleaser. He knows how fabulous he is and loves the attention he receives. He's the first Lusitano they've had the pleasure of owning, and his calm and brave disposition, packed with great intelligence and willingness to learn, has been fun and rewarding. This horse, Sterling, a very sweet and affectionate boy that loves his people and wants to please. He's very gentle-natured and easy to own in every way. He's a blast to ride in and out of the arena. He's sure-footed and great in the rocky mountainous terrain and navigates easily between the brush and the prickly cactus. Sterling has a good ground-covering walk and willingly goes right where you send him. The smoothest trot Sarah has ever ridden, and he can canter a circle in the palm of your hand. Nice even gaits on a draped rein and perfect lead departures both directions. He neck reins and guides nicely. Sterling has been ridden English and Western. He makes in lower level dressage as well. Soft in the face, collects been riding Sterling all over the ranch. Pretty handy in all situations. Side passes, open and shut gates. Stands like a wooden soldier at the mounting block, or will lie down with a touch of a finger, allowing you to mount from the ground. Look at this, showing off his moves here. Sterling, 2017 Iberian Gelding. 15-1, hands high. And consigned by Sarah McKibben. Pretty cool. A little bit of a different setup in the preview here than we've seen on some of these other horses. A little bit of a different outfit too for horse and rider. As part of the versatile offerings that we've got here at the Cowgirl Cadillac. You'd like to get on with the mounting block? That's cool. You'd like to get on the horse on the ground? You got options with this one here in number 51, Sterling. So we say thank you to Sterling and the preview. And we will look for lot number 52 in Leo next. Of course, you know when you see the McKibben name on the consignor list that horse will certainly be dog broke, that's for sure, and then some there. So again, a great option there. Lot number 51 and Sterling, consigned by Sarah McKibben. And lot number 52 in here now. This is Leo, a 2013 Frisian Appaloosa Cross, consigned by Ella Boren of Morena, Idaho. This gelding stands 16-3, hands high, and is presented by Buckaroo Fringe. Born and raised on the same ranch all his life, in the Owyhee Mountains, Leo has always been a barn favorite and is a true family horse. Happy to babysit the kids all day, or can go straight to business with Dad out working. Not shy of a day's work, and has put in countless hours in the branding pen, along with daily pasture riding duties of gathering and doctoring. He'd be an asset to any working ranch, but don't let his work clothes fool you. He's no stranger to town. With his flashy looks and macho physique, he draws attention and catches eyes everywhere he goes. Give her a wave as she comes on down the way there. They say Leo was used by a 16-year-old girl fulfilling her queen duties in the arena during parades. He adjusts beautifully to whatever level rider he is packing for the day. He lopes both ends and handles a rope beautifully. He comes out of the box gracefully and rates a steer nicely. With his size, it should come as no surprise he can hold his ground. He's been used to rope countless bulls, horses, and he never wavers. You can tie off on Leo and doctor a sick cow and never have to worry about him not having your back and working that rope for you. Along with roping in and out of the arena, he's also been used as a pickup horse for various stock contractors for rodeos in the state of Idaho and Oregon. He stands for the farrier, clips bays, good to catch load, and will stand to be mounted. Truly a gentleman, class act, and a Cowgirl Cadillac. Lot number 52 here, Leo, the 2013 Frisian Appaloosa Cross, consigned by Ella Boren. This gelding stands 16.3 hands, a stout son of a gun there, and looks good in a hat too. Nice work there. How about that? Leo. How about that? Good stuff. So we say thank you to Leo and hello to Macintosh. Lot number 53. Macintosh Red, a 2013 Gypsy Gelding, consigned by Shiloh Jacobs out of Sugar City, Idaho. 15 hands high, presented by Jolene Wasey Art. Ooh, look at that. Look at the hairdo. This one, lots of mane there on old Macintosh Red. Good looking animal coming in here. A gorgeous, well-trained, safe, and gentle gelding. This is the horse that everyone is looking for. His long, thick mane and tail are absolutely stunning. He stands 15 hands. The perfect pick for the whole family. They say their young girls ride him and love him to death. He's smooth and easy to ride solid. He's a deluxe trail horse and sure-footed in the mountains, crosses water, timber, and good with other horses or all by his lonesome. He's been used on the ranch, has lots of ability, and he sorts cattle, and you can rope on him as well. He's easy to get on and off and has never offered to buck. Excellent ground manners, easy to shoot, clip, bathe, and load. Outstanding conformation, and very sound with a great disposition. You can't say enough good things about this special horse. The whole package here, they say you'll love him. Number 53, Macintosh Red. Again, Macintosh Red here. 2013 Gypsy Vanner Gelding. Stands 15 hands high. Look at that. He just kind of proudly trots around there, too. Nice looking horse here. Consigned by Shiloh Jacobs out of Sugar City, Idaho. Again, this is number 53, Macintosh. We'll say thank you to Macintosh and welcome in our second to last in the preview. Lot number 54, Smart with Guns, goes by Watson. Lot number 54, Smart with Guns, goes by Watson. 2015 AQHA Gelding, stands 14 hands high. He comes into the gate and goes to the left here again. Thank you to Macintosh here. '54 is in and working. '15 AQHA Gelding. Red-faced, flashy bay horse with blue eyes and a long mane. This little horse has a big heart and a big personality and has always been a barn favorite. 2,800 lifetime earnings in NRHA with a limited showing, but an impressive resume. He won the CCHA Futurity as a 3-year-old and was the reserve champion at the Saskatchewan Futurity. He placed 5th in the Open Reining, Alberta Summer Classic, 3rd at the Wheat City Derby. He has numerous other placings as well. Watson would make a solid non-pro youth show horse or a rookie horse. Excellent spins, a big stop, smooth lead changes, and carries himself in a beautiful frame. As a 2-year-old, Watson worked cattle in the flag and showed a lot of potential in the cutting arena. Sired by He's a Smart Chick, NRHA lifetime earnings of $50K, and NRBC non-pro champion and NRHA Futurity non-pro finalist. And the offspring have earned over $150,000 in NRHA competition and $40 in cow horse and ranch horse money and point earners. He's also a bit of a trick horse. He can bow, lay down on command, and has mastered the pickup. Drop your glove, rope, hat, no problem. Watson will pick it up off the ground. That's what I mean when I say he's mastered the pickup. You drop something, he will pick it up for you. Watson, easy to mount, as snapping your fingers. Get on the fence, mounting block, or the side of your truck or trailer, snap your fingers, and he side passes over to you. So how about that? Comes on command, unfazed by the rope and all the nonsense. Put on a lot of outside miles on the ranch. He's been excelling as a ranch horse and is no stranger to a hard day's work, whether gathering, sorting, doctoring, or just checking the fence. He's a reliable mount and gets it done. Flashy performance horse, but safe and reliable. No problem taking care of a young rider. So this is our second to last horse in the preview here. Lot number 54, Smart with Guns. On paper, Watson in the barn. Consigned by Jesse Romo, Mosquito Creek Horses, Rana, Arizona. Again, this is a 2015 gelding. We'll say thanks to Watson out here as these cowgirls navigate him out of the arena and welcome our last horse of the preview. Lot number 55, JD Chrome. Goes by JD, a 2014 AQH gelding, 15-2 hands, consigned by Taylor Cherry out of Surprise, Arizona. Whoa! Well, that was a neat move. Look at that. A rider can be covered up there. That horse knows right where to go. Confident. And carrying that flag, both of them there. A person would have to look far and wide to find a prettier gelding with fancier maneuvers. Not only is he a fancy finished reiner, but has the size and substance to carry on in multiple disciplines. Standing 15'2" and 1,300 pounds, he is the ultimate in handsome. JD is gentle and kind and making him the ideal mount for anyone looking for that perfect partner. Not only will you get noticed in the show pen, but JD is the type of gelding you can saddle up and give a true, honest day's work on the ranch with no fuss at all. Horses like this one, not easy to come by. Rarely come available to the public. Don't miss this opportunity to own a superstar here. Number 55 will go last in the sale here. JD Chrome, 2014 AQHA gelding is our last one of the preview. A reminder, folks, get your bidding numbers dialed in. Head over to the clerk. Make sure you've got your bidding paddle and you know your numbers and they've got you checked in. You can't bid if you don't have a paddle. Now, if you've seen a couple of these horses and you think they might be the right fit for you, go and talk to those consignors. You got plenty of time here to give these guys a chat. Make sure that you're buying the right animal or bidding on the right animal for your program here. As Mr. Sankey says, there's not a bad one in the group here. You got to find the right one for your ability, and make sure you do that. You don't want to buy the one that doesn't have the buttons. You know how to operate there, so make sure you talk to these consignors. That's what they want to do. They want to talk to you and tell you everything that they can about these horses to give you every bit of knowledge you need to bid with confidence. So we wrap up our preview here with number 55, JD Chrome. We thank all of our consignors for coming out this morning and helping us work through the preview. And as we wrap up here, we're gonna get ready for the main event and the sale. Kicks off at 2 p.m. Our sale does here, so we'll move up the way. For those of you folks that are coming in now, there's plenty to eat and drink here. Lots of great vendors to check out. Horses everywhere. Talk to the horses, talk to the consignors, get a program, dig in. We got a great afternoon coming up here. Our last horse of the preview here now is JD. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're pumped to have you here in Wickenburg, Arizona. The Cowgirl Cadillacs horse sale, proudly presented by Cowgirl Magazine and our friends at Cinch. The preview is over. We'll see you at the sale pen. 2 o'clock, we'll start that down there.
First check, Mike. Mike check 1 2. Auctioneer Mike check 1 2. Check 1 2. Pedigree Mike check 1 2. That needs to be turned up out here. I got one more mic. So
what color would that be? Do you got
that would be going, that's the second one. That would be the blue. Yep.
Check that.
The blue one.
Yeah.
Check 1 2. Check, keep going up. Check 1 2. Keep coming up. Check 1 2.
Am I going up?
Third mic check 1 2. Third mic check 1 2. Third mic check.
Okay, folks, we're rolling now. So again, thanks for being here. Thanks to the Rancho de los Caballeros. Thanks to Cinch Jeans. They've been involved with us for several years. The Cowgirl magazine has been a great supporter. They're all over here. We talked about the charity for the chairs. We'll go over it one more time, that every horse is guaranteed sound for 5 days. I am the judge. I will be more than fair with a buyer than I will a seller. Every horse has a current Coggins within the last 30 days. There's a vaccination record on every horse. There is no buyer premium, so whatever you bid, that's what you pay for, with the exception of a $35 health paper. Doesn't matter if he goes across the street, he still gets a $35 health paper. When you buy your horse, please stay in your seats. These lovely high school rodeo girls over here in the corner will run a ticket to you that will have the lot number of the horse and the amount that you paid for him. You sign it, they take it to the office. Check the horses out at the pens. There will be a place and a nice Bailey will be up there to check your horse out. Don't just load them and leave. We do this for your protection. So be sure and check your horse out with her. When you get them bought, everybody knows where the office is behind us. Go down there and get settled up. The Western Lifestyle Insurance will supply you with a 5-day insurance policy. You just need to fill out the paperwork in the booth right there by them. Branded A Equine Express is set up right there. If you need help with transportation, set it up with them. They are an excellent outfit. I've worked with them a lot of sales. They do a great job, and they will take care of your horse. As I said before, Kelly Jeton will be taking lots of bids on the phone and the internet. That's just part of the way you do things nowadays. Payment options are a good check with a photo ID, or wire the money, or a credit card. If you do a credit card, we have to charge you 4%. And I hate doing that, but we can't get around it. All horses need to be removed by Sunday noon. If you have any problems getting that done, you get a hold of me directly and we'll figure out something. If I need to take your horse to my house and take care of him, I will do that. All right, we're going to have Carolyn Markham is going to sing is going to do an invocation for us, and then she is going to do the national anthem, and then I'll introduce the auctioneer. Here's Carolyn.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, on this busy and exciting day, let us pause a moment to give you thanks for all the blessings in our lives, our families, friends, the food you put on our table, and this great country of ours, the United States of America. With your guiding wisdom, lead us to right decisions, give us strength in adversity, help us to help others, and give us grace to do your will now and always. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Okay, where's our little friend?
Rebecca Yoder. Go right on. Here she comes. Go ahead. Yep.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That Rebecca Yoder, she's a bronc twister. All right, I'm going to introduce you to one of the best horse auctioneers in the world. This is Mike McBaron.
How y'all doing out there today? My name's Mike McBaron. I'm from Dallas, Texas. We got some ring men down here working for you today. Right over here to my left, we got Cass Sally. He's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got Joel Meyer right there from Bernard, Iowa. We got Mike Fester. He's from Cave Creek, Arizona. He's got the Specialty Risk Insurance Agency. And last but not least, we got this fella right here. His name's Jason Singleton. He's from Marion, Kentucky. Now, there's lots of folks out here today. If you see one of these things you like, y'all raise your hand, get the ring man's attention. You know, it's going to be kind of hard to track everything, so raise your hand high where we can see it. We'll take your bid. And we do have one reserve right here. If we do have a tie bid, we do have to open it up between just the two people that bid. Sometimes a ring man will take one over here, another ring man will take one over here, and they've claimed the same bid, and we do reserve the right to open it up between them two bidders. And right here on the pedigrees right here, we've got Mr. Gus Whitelaw. He's from West Palm Beach, Florida. And he'll be reading your pedigrees today, and I'm going to turn it over to him right now.
Thank you very much, Mike. Number one, hip number one in the arena. We saw him in the preview this morning. Assassination goes by Chino, a 2019 AQHA gelding, standing 14.3 hands. You want a safe, trained gelding to go kick their butt at the horse show, or if you want a talented rope horse, or you just want a family horse for the fanciest leisure opportunities you can find, look no further.
Yeah, right. Slipper. Somebody give me 75,000. It's 75. 75. 60. 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. I'll get you down 10,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. Hit 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20. 22. Hit 22. 25. 27. 30. Hit 32,000. 35,000, hit him in the minimum 35, hit him in the 37, hit 7, hit him in the minimum 37,000, hit him in the 6, now 7, hit 7, hit him in the minimum 37, hit him in the minimum 37, hit him in the minimum 37 down, hit 7, hit him in the minimum 38, hit him in the minimum 38,000, hit him in the minimum 38,900, hit him in the $40,000, 42,000, hit him in the minimum 45,000, hit him in the minimum 45, 7, hit 7, hit him in the minimum $50,000, hit him in the minimum 50, hit him in the minimum, who said 50, hit 52,000, hit him in the minimum 55,000, hit him in the minimum 55, hit 5, hit him in the minimum 5, hit him in the minimum, here we go, 55,000, hit him in the minimum to the bid, hit him in the minimum 55, hit him in the minimum 55,000, hit 5, hit him in the minimum 5, hit him in the minimum 55,000, now 57,000, hit him in the minimum 55, hit him in the minimum 7, hit 7, hit him in the minimum, you tell them about the first horse, it's always the cheapest horse of the day.
I guarantee you that he might not be the lowest priced horse of the day, but he will be the cheapest. And it never fails. The first horse, everybody's waiting to see what happens. We try to start this thing off with a good one, and by golly, we got it done right here. So you just spend your money like you want it. But I've seen this horse for the last 3 days. That little girl ride him everywhere by herself. He never gapped his mouth. He never did one thing wrong. She'll lope circles in a shoebox. So you just help yourself now. This is a nice, safe horse.
Just stepped up and told me he's the gentlest one in the barn right there. 56,000, 57,000, hit 57, hit 58,000, hit 59,000, hit $60,000, hit 60, hit 60, hit gonna be 60, gonna be 60, hit 60, hit now 2, hit gonna be 2, hit 62,000, hit 2, hit 62, hit here we go. I got 60,000, 62, hit I'm gonna sell him now. 62,000. Last
You'll
call.
wish you had tomorrow now. Don't miss him just because he's the first one.
62.
You'll wish you got him.
Go find another like him. 62,000. 62,000. I'll take one right quick and I'm going to sell him. 61. Now 2. Hit 2. Hit 62,000. Hit 2. Here we go. 62. Hit 1, 2. And 3. 63,000. 3. I got 62. 63. Last call, 62,000, 63,000. I sold him 3. Now 4, right between the SO and LD, 64,000. 64. 64. I'm finna sell him now. 64. 63, 64.
How can you tell the difference in that much on that good one?
65,000. I got 64, 65. Now 7. Now 7. Hit 7. Now $70,000. Now 70. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 70. Gonna be $70,000. Hit 70. 67. 70. 8. Now 70. 68,000. I'll take 69. 69. Let's do it. 69. Now 70. I took it right ahead of you, Jason. You got to be 70. Hit 70. Now 1. Hit gonna be 1, 1, 1. Hit 71,000. Hit 1. Hit 71. Here we go. 70,000, 71,000. All in, all done. I have sold him $70,000 right there. Give him to Cass Sally. 70,000.
Whew.
Go ahead, Gus.
Congratulations, Chino. Looking for lot number 2 now. Mario coming in here, 2014 Gypsy Vanner Gelding, standing 14.3, hands high, presented by Specialty Risk Insurance, consigned by Sarah McKibben. Ride and drive in fashion, a total wow factor in this handsome gentleman with a long flowing mane past his knees. A gentle soul with the sweetest in-your-pocket personality, English or Western, however you want it. He's ready to go, easy and smooth, just for you.
Hey, my. Somebody give me 100. 100,000. Hit him in 100. Hit him in 75. Hit him in 75,000. Hit him in 75. Hit him in 50. Hit 50. Hit him in $50,000. Hit him in 40. Hit him in I got 10,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Hit him in 15,000. Hit him in 17,000. Hit him in $20,000. Hit 20. Hit him in gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. Hit 20. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in now 5. Hit him in 25. Hit him in 25. Hit 25. Hit him in 2, 5. Hit him in 7. Hit him in 30. Hit him in $30,000. Hit 8. Now 30. Hit him in gonna be 30. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in now 5. Hit 35. Hit him in 35,000. Hit him in now 7. Hit him in $40,000. Hit 40. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in now 5. Hit him in 45. Hit 45. Hit him in gonna be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit him in 45,000. Hit 45. Hit him in 45. Hit him in 45. Now 7. Now $50,000. Hit 50. Hit him gonna be 50. Hit him in 50. Hit him in who said 50? I got 47,000. $50,000. Hit him gonna be $50,000. Who said 50? I got 50. Hit him gonna be 50. You tell him right quick. I'm gonna sell him now. He looks worth the dough to me.
Guys, I don't know where you go find them. These gypsies, there's a lot of them around, but there ain't very many of them that'll ride around. This one will move his feet. He is safe and gentle. You go to the parades or you go downtown on a trail ride, wherever you put him, everybody's going to notice him, and they don't come along in big baskets.
You get 50? Now 52. Now 52. Now 52. 52,000. 50,000. 52,000. I got 50,000.
Just so everybody knows we're on the internet now, so if you're here, get your hand up.
52,000. I got 50,000 too. Anybody? 52. Last call. 50,000. 52,000. Anybody won't give one right quick? I'm gonna sell him. 51,000. All in. All done. I have. I sold him on the internet. $50,000. Thank you, Sarah Ann.
Diego gonna spark coming in through the gate next here. Lot number 3, 2015 AQHA gelding, 51 hands high. Mary Beth Raber from Diamond K, our consignor here. This is an all-around versatile and safe for everyone kind of horse here. He's a son of Gonna Trash Ya. Checks all the boxes, solid and well trained in the arena. They say Diego has proven himself as a reining horse, ranch riding horse, trail horse, kids horse, and working ranch horse. All yours, Mike.
Yeah, right. Somebody give me 100. 100,000. 100. 75,000. 50,000. Hit 50,000. 40. I got 10,000. Deals on. I got 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 17. 20. 2. 5. Hit 25. Now 7. 30. 35,000. Hit 35. 35. 35. 2. 5. Hit 35,000. 7. 40,000. 42, 45, 47, hit 47, 50, hit $50,000, even $50, hit 50. I got 47,000, $50,000, hit $50, now 2, hit 2, Jason, 52, now 5, hit 55,000, hit 55, hit 5, hit now 7, hit 7, hit now $60,000, hit 60, hit 60, hit 60, hit 57, $60,000. Hit 60. Hit going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be $60,000. I got 60 now too. Go ahead. Hit 62. Hit going to be 2. You tell them right quick.
Okay, guys. So there was a lady called me about 3 days ago about this horse. She used to own him. She runs a therapeutic riding stable, and she wants to buy him back. I don't know if that's her, if she's in right now or not. But she owned him once. She was absolutely sick that they got rid of him, and they want him back. So that tells you they wouldn't be doing it if there was anything whatsoever wrong with this horse. He is safe and sane and pretty doggone good to look at.
Stand behind him 100%.
And they'll stand behind him 100%. These people are good people, and their word is just like gold.
I got 62, 65. Hit 65. Hit 65. Hit gotta be 5. Gotta be 5, Joel. 65. Hit gotta be 5. Hit 62. 5. Hit 65,000. Hit 5. Hit gotta be 5. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit now $70,000. Now 70. Hit now 70. Hit gotta be 70. Hit 70. Hit gotta be $70,000 here. Gotta be 70,000. Hit 70. Hit gotta be 70. Now 2. Hit 2. Almost sell him. 72. Hit gotta be 2. 72,000. I got 70,000 too. Last call. 70,000. 72. All in. All done. I have sold him $70,000. Give him to Joel Meyer. 70,000.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Lot number 4 coming up next. Play Cash Fever. They call him Wallop. Wallop means honest. How about that? Lot number 4 coming up here. 2018 AQHA gelding, 15 hands high. Consigned by the Hansons. They say Wallop means honest, whether on the trail, in the team roping arena, or on the ranch. Wallop is a solid citizen who is sure to please. Get a look at this one.
Yeah, hey, somebody give me 100,000. 100,000. Y'all keep in mind now, Matt Dillon never would have got Miss Kitty if he wasn't riding a buckskin. $100,000. Hit 100. 75. 50. 40. I got 10,000. Hit 10, 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. 15,000. Hit 15. Got to be $15,000. Hit 15. Got to be 15. 15. 17. Right in front of you, Jason. 15,000. 17,000. Now $20,000. Now 20. Got to be 20. Got to be 20. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 5. 25. 25,000. Hit 25. 2. 5. Got to be 5. Got to be 25,000. Hit 25. Got to be 5. 25,000. Hit 25. 7. Now $30,000. Now 30. Got to be 30. Got to be 30. Now 2. Now 5. Now 35. Got to be 5. 2. 5, ma'am. Got to be 5. 32,000. 35,000. 37,000. Now $40,000. Hit 40. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. Hit 40. 40. Now 2. Got to be 2. 42,000. I get 40. Now 2. Got to be 2. Got to be 42,000. I get 40,000. 42. Here we go. 42. Got to be 2. Anybody? I'm on the internet now. Everybody in house is out. You got to be 42,000.
And
42.
you can't buy a horse off of better people than this family right here. They're blue chip. These kids are feral children, and they run wild, and these horses are exposed to everything there is you can expose them to. So you feel safe buying this one because you ain't going to show him nothing these kids ain't showed him.
I got 40,000, 42. 42. 42,000. Anybody want to get 41,000 right quick? I'm going to sell him. 41. 41. 41. 41,000. Got to be 41. I got 40,001. Last call. 41. Now 2. Now 2, 42, 42, hit 2, now 3, 43, got to be 3, 43,000, 23, I'm on the internet, 43, got to be 3, here we go, 42, 43, all in, all done, I have sold him, 42,000, Superior got it, 42,000.
Next in, lot number 5 here, PFR Play Gun Poco. Goes by Poco. A 2017 AQHA gelding, 14.3 hands. Gentle enough for grandma, handy enough for a genuine cowgirl. Poco, easy to ride and enjoyable wherever you take him. Here's hip number 5.
Hey, lot number 5 right here now, boys. Y'all go here. Somebody give me 50,000. Hit 50. 50. 40. 30. Gonna be $20,000. Hit 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Hit 16 now. 17. 17,000. It's 17. Gotta be 17, 17, 17. 17,000. 17. 17,000. 16,000. 17,000. Anybody? 17. 17. Ride your horse. 17. 16,000. 17,000. Gotta be 17. It's 17. Gotta be 17. 17 now. 18. Now 19. Now 20. Hit 20. Hit gotta be 20. Hit gotta be 20. Hit 20. Hit gotta be 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. Hit 19. Now 20. Now 20. I don't know why they won't sit them things down anyway for. I want to ride them. $20,000. 20,000. 20. This might be a sleeper right here, boys. 20,000. Hit 19, 20. Hit 20. Hit 19. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. Who said 20? Hit 19,000. 20,000. Hit now 1. Hit now 1, Jason. Now 21. Hit get to be 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Hit 21,000. Hit 21. Hit 20,000. 1. Get to be 21,000. I got 20,000. 1. I'm gonna sell him now.
Hey, just so everybody knows, that's my money. I got a number and I'm buying just like everybody else. That's my money, and I see thousands of these things a year. She's done everything she can do to make him look bad so far. This is a nice horse. I'll be happy to have him, but you go ahead and do what you want to do.
You get 21. Now 22. 21 2. 22. I got 21, 22. Got to be 22,000. I got 21,000, 22,000. Got to be 2 to 2. Here we go. 22. 2. Now 3. 23. 23,000, 23,000, 23, hit him in the minimum of 3, hit him in the minimum of 22, hit 3, hit him in the minimum. Jason, ask them how they could like him for 21 and just absolutely hate him for 23. I mean, I just got to know. You're all the way out here in God's country. You got to buy one to prove you were here. Let's just go and get him. 23. 23.
I promise you, he won't eat any more than a sorry one.
23,000. 23. 23. 2, 3. 23,000. I'm going with cash now. 22. 23. Did you get 22? Now 23. Now 23,000. You got to be 3, Jason. 23. I got 22. 3, 23. And then all in, all done. 23,000. I'm with, Superior. 23,000. 22, 3. 22, 23. All in, all done. I have. Do it. I sold him 22,000 right there on Superior. 22,000.
Lot number 6 coming up. Smart Dixie Boy. Smarty Pants. 2019 AQHA gelding. 15-1 hands. Parades. Working cattle. Shooting guns to any kind of trail obstacles they can find. Smarty Pants has done it with a good attitude and a sweet character.
Yeah, hey, there's another one of them buckskins. Somebody give me 100. 100,000. 100. 75. $50,000. Hit 50, 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15,000. Hit 15. 15,000. 17,000. 20,000. 22, minimum of 25, hit 25, hit minimum of 25,000, minimum of 25,000, hit 25, hit minimum of 5, hit minimum of 25, hit minimum of 25,000, 25, hit minimum of 5, 5, hit minimum of 25,000, hit 5, 7, hit minimum of 27, hit minimum of 5, 7, hit minimum of 27,000, hit 25, 27, hit minimum of 27,000, hit 27, hit minimum of 7, 27,000. I got 25,000, 27,000. Hit the minimum of 27. Hit the minimum of what's that worth right there? $27,000. What's that worth? 27. 27. 27. I'm gonna sell him. 27,000. 27. No, sir. I'm on Superior Livestock. 7. Now $30,000. Now 30. 8. Now 30. Now 28. 30. 28. 30. 30. Now 2. 2. 32. 32,000. I got 30,000 too. 2. Now 5. 32. 35. 35. You're out, Superior. 35. Now 7. Now 7. Hit minimum going to be 7, Mike. 37. Hit minimum 35. 37. Hit minimum 37,000. I got 35,000. 37,000. Hit minimum. I'm gonna sell him now. 37. Hit minimum. I got 35. You got to be 7.
I'm not sure, but I think he might be gentle.
$37,000. I'm going to sell him. 35, 37, 37, 37. I'll take 6 right quick, and I'm going to cut him loose. 36. 35,000, 36,000, 36,000. Anybody? 36. All in, all done. I have 36,000. I sold him 35,000. Superior Livestock, 35,000.
That was hip number 6. Number 7 coming in the gate now. Good-looking gray horse here. One play gun, Doc Olina, goes by Platinum. 2016 AQHA gelding. He's an old hand at the obstacle course, deluxe trail horse, and starting to excel as a heel horse. Take Platinum in your own direction here, Mike.
Right. Somebody give me 75,000. It's 75. 75,000. 50,000. 50. 40. 30. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. Hit 14,000. 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15. Hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000, 19,000, $20,000. Hit 20 now two. Hit now 5. Hit 25. Hit 25. Hit 2 5. Hit to be 25,000. Hit 25. Who's in? Hit 25. Hit 22 5. Hit 5. Hit to be 5 5 5 5 5. Here we go. 25,000. Hit to be 5 5 5 5 5. 22,000. 25,000. 3 now 5. I got 23. 25. Hit to be 5. Gotta be 25,000. I got 23, 25. 4, 5. 25,000. I got 24, 25. Gotta be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Gotta be 25,000. You go ahead and you tell him.
He is about half pretty too. If you look at him kind of close, there ain't nothing you can find wrong with this horse. I think the only thing wrong with him right now is the price. Help yourselves, but they don't come on every street corner.
I got 24,000, 25,000. I'm going with Jason. 25. 4, 5. Gotta be 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Gotta be 25. I got 24, 25. Last call. I got 24,000, 25,000. All in, all done. I have sold him. 24,000. Give him to Jason. Said they don't want to take that for.
He's a client horse.
He's a client's horse.
This John Roberts and this gal. This is a client horse. They don't have the total say so, and it don't sound like much difference to me. But they cannot sell him for less than 25,000, and I don't know how you can like him for 24 and not 25. And I'd love to sell him to you for 24, but the client is not here. John Roberts came with orders. That's all he can do. We'd love to sell him to you. If you want him for 25, say so, and you'll have stole the horse right here. What do they say? Thank you, though. No sale.
The Phoenix coming in next here, lot number 8, 2018 Draft Cross Mare. This is truly a special mare. Not only is she beautiful, but she has the warmest, most welcoming attitude. Even on your worst day, she will make you smile. Lot number 8, the Phoenix, and most of the family coming in on board here. One of the cool things here from Buckeye, from the Buckeye Acre Farm, write your own guarantee. Dwayne will sign it for you here. These guys, they know what they're doing. 100% in every way. You write the guarantee that you want for this horse, and they will sign it. How much more could you ask for than that? Pretty cool.
Somebody give me 100. 100,000. 75,000. 50,000. 50, 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12. $12,000. Hit 12,000. 12. 13. 14. 14,000. Hit 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Hit 15. 16,000. 16,000. Hit 16. 15,000. 16,000. Hit 16. 15. 16. 16,000. Hit 16. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Hit 16. Gotta be 16,000. Hit 16. Gotta be 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. Hit 16. Gotta be 16. 17. 18. 19. And now 20. Gotta be 20. Gotta be 20. Gotta be 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Hit 20. Gotta be $20,000. Hit 20. Gotta be 20,000. Hit him in the minimum of 20,000. Hit him in the minimum of 20. Hit him in the minimum of 19, 20. Hit 20. You're out, Superior. 20. Hit him in the minimum of 19,000. $20,000. Hit him in the minimum of 20,000. Hit 20. Hit him in the minimum of 19,000. $20,000. Hit him in the minimum. Here we go. I get 19,000. 20,000. Hit him in the minimum. You tell them about this guy right here now. You tell them.
So these people sell quite a lot of horses, and they have never had a complaint won at one of the horses that I've sold for them. They have always enjoyed them. People that buy them love them. They call me all the time, tell me how fancy they are. They just, you can't beat these people, and these horses will be what they look like. That's a big, fancy, very unique looking mare, so you just help yourselves.
You get 20. Now 22. Hit him in the minimum of Jason. Hit him in the minimum of 22. Hit him in the minimum of now 5. Hit 25. Hit him in the minimum of 25,000. Hit him in the minimum of 5. Hit him in the minimum of 22. Hit him in the minimum of 25. Hit 5. Hit him in the minimum of 5. Hit him in the minimum of 25,000. Hit 2. 5. Hit him in the minimum of 5. Hit him in the minimum of 5. 22. 5. Hit him in the minimum of 22,000. 25,000.
I thought you'd bring 100,000. How dumb I am.
25. I get 22,000. 25,000. Hit the minimum on the internet. You're out. I got 22, 25. Hit the minimum. Going to be 5 here. Hit the minimum on the 25. Hit 5. Hit the minimum on the 22. Hit the minimum now 7. Now 7. Hit the minimum on the 7. Hit the minimum now $30,000. Now 30. Hit the minimum on the out internet. 30. Hit the minimum on the 30. I got Jason 27. You got to be 30. Hit 30. Hit the minimum 27. Hit the minimum 30. Hit the minimum 30. Hit 30. Hit the minimum 30. Minimum 27,000, $30,000. Hit 30. Hit minimum. Ask them if they want to give 28, and I won't ask them again. I've got 27,000 in house. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. I'm gonna sell him now. 27,000, 28,000. Hit him in the going to be 28. Hit 27, 28. Hit him in the now 9. I got 28 now 9. Hit him in the I'm gonna sell him. Him get 28 9. Hit 9. Hit him in the get 28,000, 29,000, 29,000, 29,000. They won't do it, Jason. 29. What'd they say? Yes or no? 29, 28, 29, 29. I have. Sold him 28,000 right there on the internet. $28,000.
Lot number 9 coming up next here. 2018 AQHA gelding. Lot number 9. Fritz is lot number 9 coming in the ring now. Elise Holst, the consigner here. 2018 15 hands high. A very pretty, kind gelding that is a lot of fun to ride. He has the training and life experience to continue in the direction of your choosing. Here's lot number 9, Fritz.
Hey, someone give me 75,000. Hit him in the 75. Hit him in the 50. Hit him in the 40. Hit him in the 30. Hit him in the well, I guess 10,000. Hit 10,000. Hit him in the 11,000. Hit him in the 12,000. Hit him in the 13,000. Hit him in the 14,000. Hit 14,000. Hit him in the 15,000. Hit him in the 15,000. Hit 15. Hit him in the 14,000. 15,000. Hit 15. Hit him in the 14,000. 15,000. Hit him in the 15,000. Hit 15. Hit him in the 14. Hit him in the 15. Hit him in the 15,000. And now 16,000. Hit him in the 16. Hit him in the 16. Hit him in the 16. Hit him in the 15,000. 16,000. Hit 16. Hit him in the 17,000. Hit 18. Hit him in the 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. Hit him in the 17. 18. 18. Hit him in the 18. 18. 18. Go ahead.
She gassed him right up, spun him around there and loped him around there, dropped them reins, and he drops his head and walks off quiet. He'll be a beautiful golden Palomino his entire life. We're maybe doing something wrong here. You help yourself, though.
18,000. Hit him in the 18. Hit him in the going to be 18,000. 18. Hit him in the going to be 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. now 19,000. Now 19,000. Hit him in the 19. Now 20. Hit him in the got to be 20. Hit him in the got to be $20,000. Hit 20. Hit him in the got to be 20. Now 1. Hit him in the 21,000. Hit 21. Hit him in the got to be 1. Hit him in the got to be 21,000. I got 20,000. Hit him in the got to be 1. Got to be 1. I got 21. Hit him in anybody. 20,000. Hit him in last call. 20,000. 21,000. To get 21. Now 2. Now 22. Now 22. Here you on 2. Now 3. Hit 23. Hit 3. Hit 23. I get 22, 23. Hit last call. I get 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 23,000. Yes or no? 23. Hit 22, 23, 23, 23. You want to do it? 23,000. All in. All done. I have 3. Sold him 22,000. Give him to Joel $22,000.
Number 10 coming in next here. JC Chrome Wheel goes by Chrome, a 2017 AQH8 gelding, 15-1 hands high, consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa. Fabulous good looks and big heart make Chrome a barn favorite with lots of trail miles to his credit and the athletic ability to go in lots of different directions. Lot number 10, JC Chrome Wheel goes by Chrome.
Hey, boys. Boy, you look at here now. Hey, a red round. Hit him in the $100,000. Hit 100. Hit him in the 100. Hit him in the 75. Hit him in the 75,000. Hit 75. 50,000. Hit him in the. Come on, boys. You got 10,000. I got 10,000. 12,000. Hit him in the 15,000. Hit him in the 15. Hit him in the 17. Hit 17. Now 20. Hit him in the now 2. Hit him in the 25. Hit him in the 25,000. Hit 25. Hit him in the 30. Hit him in the 30. Hit 25. Hit him in the 2. Now 5. I got 22, 25. Hit him in the out internet. 25,000. Hit him in the going to be 5 here. 25,000. Hit 5 here. On 25. Here on 25,000. 25,000. Now 27,000. Hit $30,000. Now 30. Now 30. You're out again, internet. 30. Hit him in the going to be 30. Hit him in the going to be 30. Hit him in the going to be 30. Hit 30. Hit him in the 27,000.
They've got the full set of clean x-rays on this horse too. If you haven't seen them, they're there. There's just, I don't know where you find a great big pretty roan horse like this. He's got the shape, he's got the color, he's got the mind, which is probably the most important part. Nice roan horse. Help yourself.
I got $27,000, $30,000. Hit me 30. Hit me internet. You're out. 30. Hit now 2. Hit now 5. Hit out again. 35. Hit going to be 5. Here we did. 35. Hit going to be 5. Hit internet. You're out again. 35. Hit 2. 5. Here on 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Here on 35. Here going to be 5. Here on 35. Hit 35. Hit Joel, did you get 32? Oh, I had the internet for 30. You got to be 32. I already had 30. You got to be 32,000. I'll take 31. I got Superior Livestock for 30,000. You got to be 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Hit him in the 31. Hit him in the got to be 31,000. 31. Hit him in the got to be 1. Hit him in the got to be 31,000. 31,000. I agree. You're going to get a bargain today, boys, and I got 30,000. 31. 31,000. Last call. 30,000. 1. Hit him in the I had. I sold him $30,000 on Superior, 30,000.
That was 10. 11 is in next. Looking for Rio here. Looking for Rio here, number 11, 2018 Percheron quarter horse, Gelding, 16-1 hands high. Consigned by Bailey Never. Western English, Liberty, bridleless or driving, whatever. Rio has an ace, is an ace at it all. This is a special gelding you will not want to miss. Here is hit 11, Rio.
Hey, 75,000. It's 75. 75. 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit 10, 11. Hit 12. Hit 13. Hit 14, 15, 16. Hit 17. Hit 17, 18. Hit 19. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit 20. 20 now 2. Hit 22. Hit 22,000. Hit 2. Hit 22. Hit 22,000. I got 20 now 2. Hit 2. I got 20,000 2. Hit internet's out. 22. 22,000. I get 22. Now 5. 25. 25,000. I get 22. 25. Here 25. 25. Hit 2. Now 5. Here 25. Here who get 3? I get 22. 23. 23,000. I get 22. 23. 3. Hit 3. Hit 3. Hit 2. Now 3. Hit 3. Hit 3. You tell them about this crossbred business.
So there is a very fancy crossbred horse. He's riding around quiet and sane. He's attractive. You couldn't cripple him with a double-bitted axe. You can ride him up and down anything you want. He's gentle, and he's going to stay that color and be pretty his entire life. So you help yourself, but we might be wrong here.
I got 22,000, 23,000. Hit him 23. Hit him 23. I get 22, 23. Hit him 23,000. Hit 3. Hit him 2. Hit him 3. Hit him 3. I get 22. Hit him 23,000. Hit 3. Hit him 2. Hit him 3. Hit him now 4. Now 24,000. Now 24,000. Now 24,000. 23, 24. He 24. He 24,000. I got 23. He 4. He 24. I get 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Anybody? 24. He 3, 4. He last call. 24. 23. 24. I have right there. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 26,000, ma'am. Now 26,000. 20. You got to be 26. 26. Well, no, I took her for 24. She had to be. She's 24. You got to be 25. I got 24. 25,000. 25. 25. That's me and you, ma'am. Now 26,000. Now we're out. 26. 26,000. 26,000. I got 25, 26. 26. Hey, ma'am. One shot got a young auctioneer in trouble one time. You can't just bid one time. Give me 26. He's worth it. 25, 26. 26. 26. 25,000, 26,000, 26,000. Last call.
He's smooth as silk, too.
26,000, 26,000. All done. I sold him 25,000. Give him to Jason $25,000. 383.
Lot number 12 coming up next. WS Johnny Cash be a boomin'. Goes by Johnny Cash, a 2018 Gypsy quarter horse. Gelding, 15-1 hands. Johnny Cash is a cool cross whose fun personality lends him to all sorts of fun. They've used him on the ranch, gone on lots of trail rides, and joined him in a breeding pen, and even turned a few steers for fun. Here's lot 12, Johnny Cash.
Hey, Johnny Cash. 50,000. Hit $50,000. 40. 30. 20. 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit 12. Hit $12,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 12. 13,000. Hit 13,000. 14,000. Cash right here. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000 right here. Hit 15,000. 15, 16,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 17,000. 17. Hit 17. Hit old Johnny Cash. 17. Hit 17. 17. 17. 17. Hit 17,000. Hit 17. 18. Hit 18. 18. 18. 19. Hit 19. Now 20. Hit 20. Hit 20. Get it 20. Get it 20. $20,000. Hit 20. Hit now 22. Hit 2 to 2. 22. Hit Johnny Cash. Hit 22. Hit 22. Hit 1 2. Hit 2 2 2 2 2. Hit 22,000. Hit 1 2. Hit Johnny Cash. Hit 22,000. 21 22.
They've taken this horse all over Wickenburg, the jackpots. It's a family deal.
Got to be 3. 23, 22, 23. Go ahead, you tell them.
So they've hauled him all over. They've done about everything you can do with him. They've roped on him. They've run barrels on him. They've run poles. They've shot off of him. He stays sane and quiet and wants to be that way. It's not that he's been made to be. That's how he wants to be. So you just buy him like you see him. But if you like your kids, I would consider this.
23,000. Hit 22, 23. Hit 23,000. I get 22. Hit 23. 23,000. Hit 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. Last call. I got 22, 23. All in, all done. I have sold him $22,000 right here. Give him to Cash Sally. 22,000.
The Gangster coming in next here, lot 13. Taking down the mob, goes by Gangster here. 2018 AQH8 gelding, 15-1 hands high. Has the looks, brains, talent, and pedigree. Show ring, roping pen, trail, or ranch. Gangster. The whole package here, folks. Let them have it, Mike.
Hey, somebody give me 100,000. Hit 100. Hit 100. Hit 75. Hit 75,000. Hit 75. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit 50,000. Hit 40. Hit I got 10,000 deals on. Hit 10, 12. Hit 15,000. Hit 15. Hit 17. Hit 17. Hit 20. Hit 20,000. Hit 22. Hit 22. Hit 5. Hit 25. Hit 25,000. Hit 2, 5. Hit 25,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 25. 22,000. 25,000. And now 3. Now 5. Now 7. Hit 27. Hit now 8. Hit 28. Hit 28. Hit 28,000. Hit 28. Hit 28. Hit 28. Hit 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Hit 28,000. Hit 8. Hit internet. You're out. 28,000. Hit 28,000. 27,000. 28,000. Hit $28,000. Hit 28,000. Hit 28. Hit 28. Look at there. 28,000. Now 30,000. 9, 30, 30, 1, 2, 32, 32. 32. Here it on 32. Hit 2, 3. Hit 33. Hit 33. Hit 33,000. Hit 3. Hit C. Hit 33. Now 4. Now 34. Hit 34. Hit 34,000. Hit 4. Are we allowed to take $500 bids?
Where are we at?
34, 33,000, 34,000.
No.
Did you get 34? Now 5, 35. The boss just told me we ain't taking $500 bids. That's okay.
That's not fair to everybody else. And on a horse of this quality at over $30,000, that just ain't right. So if you don't like him good enough over 500, I don't believe I'd buy him because you're still stealing him and you won't sleep good tonight.
Did you get 35? 35,000. 35. You got 4? Now 5. Hit 35. Hit 34,000. Hit 35,000. Hit 5. Hit gonna be 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Hit 34,000. 35,000. 35,000. Last call. 35,000. Hit all in, all done. I sold him $34,000. Give him to Joel. $34,000. Got him sold, ma'am. Miss Cobb, he's history.
13's out, 14 coming in the gate next. Solano's Gold Phoenix goes by Mello. 2016 AQHA Gelding, 15-3 hands, consigned by Jesse Romo out of Mosquito Creek Horses.
Hey, look here. Somebody give me 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 17,000. 20,000. Hit 22,000. Hit 22. Hit 2 to 2. Hit 22. Hit 2 to 2. Hit 22,000. Hit 22. Hit 22. Now 5. Hit 25. Hit 2. 5. Hit 25. Hit 25,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 25. Hit 25. Get it 25. Get it 25. Hit 25. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 25,000. Hit 25. Hit 5. Hit 25. Hit 22,000. 25,000. 25,000. And now 27,000. 27,000. Hit 27. Hit 7. Hit 25. Hit 27. Hit 27,000. Hit 7. Hit 25,000 here. Hit 7,000. 6, 7. Hit 7. Hit 27. Hit 27. Hit 27,000. Hit 7. Hit 7. Get to be 7. Get to be 7. Get to 27,000. Hit 7. Hit 27. Hit 6. Now 7. Now 28. Now 29. Now 29, here to be on 29, here 29, and now $30,000, and now 31, and now 31, here to be on 31, here to be on 31, here to be on 31,000, hit 1, here to be on 31, here to be on 31, here to be on 31,000, hit 1, here to be on 31, here to be on 31, here to be on 2, hit 2, here to be on 2, here to be on 32,000, I get 31, 32, here to be on 2, hit last call, I got 31,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000, all in, all done. I sold him $31,000. Give him to Cass Sally, 31,000.
$14 out the gate, $15 coming in next here, looking for Slushy. Where's Slushy? All right, Slushy, come on down. 2017 gelding here, 14-2 hands, kind, safe, and gentle Slushy. Every little girl's dream, rock solid in any situation. The ultimate fun to ride or drive. Here's Slushy.
Hey, hey, hey. 100,000. Hit 100. He 100. He 75. 50. Hit 50. Hit 50. 50. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. I get 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 14,000, 16,000. Here to 16, 16. 15, 16. Hit 16. Hit 15,000. Hit 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 16. Hit 18,000. 18. Hit 18, 18, 18, 18. Hit 18, 18, 18. 18. Hit 16,000. 18,000. Hit 18. Not 20. Hit 20. Hit 20. Get to be 20. Got to be 20. Hit 20. Got to be $18,000, $20,000, and now 22. Hit 22. 22,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit on 25. Hit on 25,000. Hit 5. Hit on 25. Hit got to be 5. Hit got to be 25,000. I get 22, 25. Hit on 25. Who said 3? I get 22, 23. 23,000. Hit 3. Got to be 22, 23, 23. You tell them right quick, and I'm going to sell him.
So, I don't know if any of you have ever heard of a guy named Trevor Brazil, but he used to rodeo a little bit, and this was his son's horse. He's done everything, every event you can do with him. Trevor moved his son up to a little more high-powered horse, a big-time horse, but I guarantee you this horse is backed in there and done it. He will do it again tomorrow, and what I like about him is he is safe and sane, and he will stay that way, but he's been in the best hands. These people raise quality horses. They know the difference, and I don't know why you would ever sell him if I was Trevor and had his money, but he's offered today, so you just help yourself, but there's something pretty special here that we might be missing out on.
I got 22,000, 23,000. Hit him in the minute. 3, now 4. I got 23, now 4. Hit him in the 24,000. Hit 3, 4. Hit him in the 5. Hit him in the got to be 25,000. 25, now 7. Hit 7. Hit him in the 25. Hit him in the 27. Hit 7. Hit him in the got to be 25,000, 27,000. Hit 7, now $30,000. Hit him in the now 30. Hit him in the got to be 30. Hit 30. Hit him in I got 27,000, $30,000. Hit 27, 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Last call. I got 27,000, $30,000. I'll take 28 right quick, and I'm gonna sell him. 28,000. 28,000. Last call. 28. Hit him in the 7, 8. Hit him in the all in, all done. I sold him right in the back, $27,000. Right in the back here, $27,000.
They said they got to have way more money for that horse than that, and I believe that he's probably worth it. If you want to talk to him out there, you just go help yourself. He's riding by you, but you go out there and talk to him yourself. You're just not seeing what we just saw. Go ahead, next horse.
Lot 17. Hey there, Mr. Jones, a.k.a. Sunshine here, 2018 AQHA gelding from Sarah McKibben. Sunshine would excel in ranch versatility, stock horse, cow horse, and ranch riding classes, and would be perfect for a youth or beginner competitor. A joy to own in every way.
Hey, sell them boys. $100,000. Hit 100. He 100. He 75. 50,000. Hit 50,000. Hit $50,000. He 40,000. 40,000. Hit 40,000. Hit 30. I got 10,000 deals on. I got 11,000, 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 20. Hit 22. Hit 25. Hit 27. Now 30. And now 32. Hit now 35. Hit now 37. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit now 2. Hit now 5. Hit 45. 45, sir. Hit 45. 3, 5. Hit 45,000. Hit 45. Hit 45. Hit now 7. Hit Jason. And now $50,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit 50. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 55. Hit 57. Hit Jason. 57. Hit 60. Hit $60,000. Hit 62. Hit 65. Hit going to be 5. Hit 65,000. Hit going to be 5. Hit now 7. Hit 7. Hit $70,000. Hit 70. Hit going to be 70,000. Hit 70. Hit going to be 70. Going to be 70. Hit 70. Hit got to be 70. Internet. Now 72. 72. Hit going to be 2. Now 5. Hit now 7. Hit 80,000. $80,000. Hitting going to be 80. Going to be 80,000. 80. Now 2. Now 5, 85, 85. Hit him in the going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit him in the 85,000, 85. Hit him in now 87. Hit him in now 90,000, now $90,000. Hit him in 87, 90. Hit 90. Hit him in 90, 90, 90. $90,000. Now 92. Hit him now 95. Hit him in 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Hit him in 95,000. Hit 92, 95, hit him on 95, 7, hit him in now $100,000, 100, hit him in 97, 100, hit him in get to be 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, I get 97, 100, hit him now 105, hit him now 105, hit 105, hit him get to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, hit him now 110, 110, hit him get to be 10, 7, now 10, hit 710, hit him get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now $115,000, 115, 120, 120. Hit him in the get to be 20, get to be 20, hit 20, hit him in the get to be 20, hit him in the get to be 20, hit 20, hit him in the get to be $20,000, 115, 20, hit him in the get to be 20. Now 125. 125,000, 125,000, 125. Hit him in the sell him. 125. Hit him in the 125. 125. Hit him in the. You tell them one time about this little family right here now. I don't think they need no introduction, but by golly, they do a dadgum good job. 125, now 30. Tell them one time.
So this would be Miss Sarah McKibben riding this horse. She's married to a old stove-up guy over here in a black shirt by the name of Mozon. And there are a lot of people that will tell you that Mozon McKibben is the best trainer in the world. Whether it be horses or dogs, he's good at it. He's had a little trouble with Sarah, but by golly, he can get a horse to ride around and a dog to listening. There won't be anywhere you can go and find one better educated, probably not prettier than that horse, and maybe not smoother to ride around. You spend your money like you want to, but you have an opportunity here that not many people ever have.
I'll tell you something else. There'll be people died deader than hell not get to ride one broke as him their whole life. And I got $125,000, $130,000, 130, 130. 130, 130, 130, 130,000. Jason, I put you in for 125,000. No, I had 120,000 with Superior Livestock since I had 10,000. They've been with me all the way. I've got 120. I'll let you in for 122. I'm going with Superior now. 122. 122. 122. 122,000. 122.
If you can tell a difference in one that quality, that close, I'd like to talk to you later. I might need to hire you because I sure can't. I don't know. Spend your money, but by golly, this is the real deal.
115. Okay. We were clipping along there pretty quick, and I apologize, Superior, but that Joel Meyer fella, he was standing right in front of you, ma'am, and I took him and you at the same time, and I got it all confused. But you're in 115,000. 120. They can be 120, Jason. 120. 120. 115,000. I'll take 117. 117. Last call. All in. All done. I have sold him 115,000 on the internet. 115,000.
Nice work there on that one. Lot number 17. Number 18 coming up next year. Once in a Dark Alley. They call him Crockett. 2017 AQHA gelding, 14-2 hands high, sponsored by Crooked Horn Company, consigned by Brooke Wilson out of Canyon, Texas here. Nice animal coming through the gate. Again, rare combination of ability and temperament, quiet and gentle enough for the kids, but his impeccable pedigree comes through when asked to rope a steer or show off his moves. Here's Crockett.
Hey, Celebrate. Somebody give me 100. 100,000. 100. 75. $50,000.
Time out.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I was preoccupied. This horse will have a little bitty bump on the inside of his right leg. They have clean x-rays for him. If you watch this dude in the preview, he is an absolute scorpion. He's paid up in the Rietter Opens. It's a pretty elite deal. The stallions get him eligible for that. He's paid up in it. This is a big-time horse right here. Now, he can go to the NFR this year if the right person gets him and hauls him down the road. So you just help yourself, but this is a very unique roping horse, and supposedly there are some ropers in this area. So you just help yourselves.
Hey, 75,000. 50. 40. I ain't got no way to get him home, but I'll give you 10,000 for that some gun. 12,000, 15,000, 17,000. 20,000. 22. Hit 2. Jason. 25. Hit 25. Now 7. 30. 2. Hit 32. 5. 35. 2. 5. Hit 7. 40. 2. Hit 5. Hit 45. Hit 45,000. Hit 45. Here right around the wall. 45. He broke. 45. 45. 45,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Here 45,000. Here internet. You're out. 45. 40,000. Hit 45. Hit 45,000. Hit 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Go ahead. Tell them.
So they got a sale down here at Rancho Rio in maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3. I guarantee you they will sell horses there that they've been roping on down there that can't carry water to this one. We don't specialize in selling rope horses, but by golly, we got a great one right here. And 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whenever that is from now, this horse bring 100,000 right there. But you just do what you think's right.
I got 42,000, 45,000. Hit him in 43. Hit him in Jason. 43. Hit him in now 4. Hit him in 44,000. 44. Now 5. Hit him in 5. 5. Hit him in 45,000. I got 44, 45. Hit him in 45. Hit him in 45, 45, 45. Hit 45. Hit him in 44,000, 45,000, 45,000. I 45. Hit him in 45. Hit him in 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit him in 45,000. Hit 45. Hit him in internet. You're out. 45. 5, 5, 5, 5. Here we go. 44,000, 45,000, 45,000. Hit him on last call. 45. Hit him all in, all done. 45,000. I have. You want to do it? Way in the back. 45. Are you bidding way back there? 45, 44,000, 45,000, 45. Here to 45. Here to 45,000, 45,000, 45,000. I have. Sold him 44,000. He said he's not going to do that today, boys. P.O. He's got to have more money for his horse. P.O.
18's out the gate, 19 coming in next. Cat Colonel 3 goes by Oakley, a 2018 model AQHA gelding, 15 hands high, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail SKC Livestock here. Oakley has also been hauled on the heel side. He's quiet in the box, makes the corner good, and has a huge stop. Also used Oakley for every ranch chore in the book, and he's as gentle as they come. Have at it. Again, lot number 19, Cat Colonel 3, Oakley. Here.
Hey, celebrate. Someone give me 100. 100,000. Gotta be 100. 75. Hit 75. 50. 40. Hit 40,000. Hit 30,000. Hit 20,000. got 10,000. Hit 10,000, 12,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 20,000. Hit get to be $20,000. Hit 20. Hit get to be 20. Get to be 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Hit 20. Hit 17,000. $20,000. Hit 20. Hit get to be 20. Get to be 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. And now 22. Hit 22,000. Hit 25,000. Hit 25. Here to be 25. Here to be get to be 5. Here to be get to be 25,000. Hit 25. Here to be 25. Hit to be 2. Now 5. Hit 5. Hit to be get to be 5. Here to be 25,000. 3. Now 5. Hit 25. Hit 7. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit get to be 30. Get to be $30,000. Hit 30. Hit get to be 30. 30. Hit get to be 30. Hit 30. Hit get to be $30,000. Hit 30. Hit get to be 30. Hit 30. Go ahead. You tell them.
So there ain't a lot of them that'll just, you can spin them around like that, and this son of a gun turns around correctly, never gaps his mouth, and they can gas him right up, drop them reins, he'll drop his head, take a breath, and walk off quiet and comfortable. And he's pretty. You just do whatever. You can go rope either end on him, gentle and pretty, built like a tank.
Jason, did you get 23 or did you get 30,000? Well, you held up 3 fingers. I thought you meant you had 30. You got 23? Now 25. 25. 25. 25. Get to be 25,000. Now $30,000. Now 30,000. Now 30. Get to be 30. Get to be $30,000. 30. I've got 27. I'll let you in for 28. Now 29. Now 29. 29,000. 29,000. 29. Hit 29. 29. 29. Hit 29. Hit him on 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. Hit 29. Hit him. Did you get 9? Now $30,000. Now 30. 30. Hit him. Turn him on one time, honey. Now 30. Hit him. Get to be 29, 30. Hit 30. Hit him. Got 29,000, $30,000, $30,000. Hit him. Get to be 29, 30. I sold him $29,000. Give him to Joel. 29,000. I've done the best I could do. That's all I could do, buddy.
Bert's Storm Cloud up next. Goes by Bert, a 2013 AQH8 gelding, standing 15 hands. Consigned by our friend Amy Donaldson out of Centerview, Missouri. And number 20 here, family show horse, the go-to horse on a hill country ranch, trail ride horse, head horse. Bert does it all. City slicker relatives and the kids' friends that really have no idea which side of a horse to get on always come home safe. A babysitter coming in here with Amy.
Hey, hey, celebrate. Hey, gonna be 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 40. Hit 30. Hit 20. Hit I got 10,000. Hit 10,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Now 12,000. Hit 13,000. Hit 14,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. 16,000. Hit 17,000. 17. Hit 17. Hit 18. Hit 19. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit now 2. Hit now 5. Hit 25. Hit 25. Hit 27. Hit 30,000. Hit 30. 32. Hit 35. 35. Hit 7. Hit 7 cast. Hit 7. Hit 40. Hit 40,000. Hit 42. Hit 45. Hit 47. Hit 50,000. 52. Hit 55. Hit 57. 67, 60,000, hit 60, gotta be 60,000, now 62, 62, gotta be 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, hit 62, gotta be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 5, now 65, now 67, 67, $70,000, $70,000, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, and now 72, gotta be 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, 72,000, I got 70,000, 72, here we go, 72, gotta be 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, hit 2, do it, 72, now 5, now 75, now 77, gotta be 7, hit 7, $80,000, 80,000, gotta be 80, 80, gotta be 80, gotta be 80,000, 80,000, 79, 80, now 82, 82, 82, gotta be 82,000, 82, gotta be 80,000, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80,000, 82,000, I have, you want to do it? I sold him $80,000, give him to Jason, 80,000.
Lot number 21, Judge Jones. Up next here, looking for Judge Jones, goes by Howdy. 2014 AQHA gelding. Lot 21 here. Been shown successfully in the reined cow, horse, and ranch versatility events. And no nonsense, he stays honest and is 100% reliable. Fully equipped with all the buttons you need, but have no fear if you don't think you can handle the extra features. He prefers to conserve energy. How about that?
Hey, $50,000. Hit 50. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 17,000. 17. Now 20. Hit 20. Now 22. Hit 22,000. Hit 22. Hit 2. 5. Hit 7. Hit 27. And now 30. Hit minimum 2, hit minimum 32, hit minimum 5, hit minimum 35, hit 35, hit minimum 2, now 5, hit minimum 35, hit minimum 7, hit 37, hit minimum 40, minimum 40,000, minimum 2, minimum 5, minimum 7, minimum 50, hit 50, hit minimum 2, hit minimum 2, hit minimum 5, hit 55, hit minimum 55, hit minimum 55,000, 55,000, 57,000, hit 57,000, 60,000, hit minimum 60, hit 60, hit minimum, I got 57,000, $60,000, hit 60, hit minimum, not 2, hit minimum, not 5, hit minimum, internet, you're out. Now 67,000. Now $7,000. 70. 70,000. Hit 70. 67. 70. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Hit 75. 2. Now 5. Internet, you're out. 75. Now 77. And now 80,000. Internet, you're out again. 80. 82. 82. 82,000, 82, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, gotta be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, I'm on the internet. How much? 95,000, you're out internet, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, hit 97,000, hit 95, hit 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, hit 7, hit now $100,000, now 100, now 100. Now 100,000, 100,000. Hit gotta be $100,000. Hit gotta be 100, 105, 105. Here 100,000, 105. Hit gotta be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Here hit 5. Hit I got 100,000, 105. Internet, you're out. 105. Hit 100,000, 105, 105, 105. Hit last call. 110, 5, now 10. Did you get 110, Joel? Now 115. I got 110. You got to be 15. You tell him, Mike.
So This little girl is, what'd you say, 9?
She just turned 9.
She's 9 years old, no bridle. That dirty buckskin horse has not made one step wrong that I know of in the last 3 days, and I've watched him really close. I've had lots of people call me, ask me for safe. This is safe. Coming from great people, they won't have one around if he is not 100% safe. And he's pretty cute to look at too. So, I mean, to me, that's quite a bit of money. But one of them helicopters to fly you to the hospital, you can't buy it for that much money. So you just help yourselves here. If you want to be safe and not worry tomorrow, right here's where you go.
I got 115, now 20. Now 112, 115. 112, 15. 112, 115,000. 115. Now 20. 120. 17, now 20. 117, 20. 20. 120. 120. 120. Now 2. 122. I got 120,000. 122. 122. 122,000. I sold him 120,000. Give him to Joel. $120,000.
Good eye.
Lot 22, Thunder and Moonlight. Strider coming in here next. Consigned by Sarah Moreland. Strider coming in here now. 2019 AQHA gelding. Strider is an old soul and a young body. Again, a 2019 model. That's 4 years old. For those of you tough on math there. Strider, an old soul and a young body. Ranch and trail experience marries perfectly with this kind temperament. Not to mention that head-turning midnight black. All yours.
Hey, 100,000. 75,000. 75, 50,000. 50, 40. 30. I got 10,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 15,000. 15, 17. 17,000. It's 17. 20. 2. 25. It's 25,000. To the bid. I got to be 25, 25, 25. Hit 25. Hit the on 22. Hit the on 25. Hit the on 22. 25. Hit the on 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. I got 22, 25. Hit the on 23. Hit the get 3. Hit 3. Now 4. Hit the 24,000. I got 23, 24. Hit the 5. Hit the 6. 26,000. I get 25,000. 26,000. Here we go. I get 25, 26. Get to be 26,000. Internet's out. Get to be 25,000, 26,000, 26,000. I get 25,000 here. To be on 26,000. Here we go. I get 25 here. Get to be 26,000, 26,000, 26,000. You get 6. Now 7. 27. 27. 26,000. 27,000. Get to be $27,000. Hit 27. Get to be 27. 27. You tell them right quick, and I'm gonna sell him. Now 28. Now 29. Now 30. 30,000. 30. 30. $30,000. Hit 30. You tell him, Mike, right quick, and I'm gonna sell him.
All right, so these people ranch up there in South Dakota on big country. She doesn't bring a lot of horses to sale. She'll have one horse, keep him around for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and they will be broke to ride. They will have had a job, and they will know what a cow is, and they'll know what a long day's work is. This horse has got a kind, soft eye. He's big and black and pretty. This is the real deal right here. This is not a trader.
You get 30? Now 31. 31. 30,000. You're out over, Jason. 31. Get to be 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Get to be 31,000. 31. Get 30,000. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Last call. you get one? Now two. I'd have got it right ahead of you. You got to be two. I got it right ahead of you. 32. 3. 33,000. Hit 33. Mark your man's out. 33. 33,000. Hit 33. I'm on the internet now. 32. 33. 33. 33. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. Here to be on last call. 33. Now 4. Hit 34. Got to be 4. 34,000. 34. Now 5. 35,000. Take your hat off and ask him, Jason. 35. 35. 34. 35.
This is a nice horse.
35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Hit him. Last call. I get 3,400. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. All in. All done. I have sold him. 34,000 right there on the internet. $34,000. Thank you, ma'am.
Lot number 23 coming in now. Dallas, a 2018 draft cross gelding. One of the easiest horses we have ever had to drive, and he is just as steady under saddle. Grandparents to grandkids will love Dallas. So here comes Dallas.
They get it all? Yep, they get it all.
Draft cross gelding, consigned by Ina Yoder from Buckeye Acre Farm. Same kind of deal as we've seen with the Yoders before. You write your own guarantee and they will sign it here. You put whatever you want on that paper as far as a guarantee goes, and he will sign it and guarantee that animal right here. Pretty cool deal. They believe in these horses.
Hey, ain't you glad you waited? Hey, somebody give me 200,000. Hit 200. 100,000. 75,000. 50,000. Hit $50,000. I got 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 17,000. 20,000. Hit 20. 22. Got to be 22,000. Hit 22. Now 5. 27. 30,000. Got to be 30. Hit 30. Get 27,000. $30,000. Hit 30. Got to be 30. Now 2. Now 5. Hit 35,000. Hit 2 to bid. Hit get it 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Hit 35,000. Hit 2. Now 5. Here, 35. Hit 7. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit got to be $40,000. Hit 37,000. $40,000. $40,000. Hit 40. Now 2. Hit now 5. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Hit 45. Hit out internet. 45. Hit 2 to bid. Hit 45,000. Hit got to be 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Hit got to be 45,000. Hit 45. Here 45. Here 45. 7. Hit 47. Hit 45. 7. Hit 47,000. And now $50,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit got to be 50. I get 47,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Hit now 2. Hit Jason. 52. Now 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55,000. You're out internet. 55. Hit 55. Hit 55,000. I get to 5. Now 7. Hit 60. Hit 60,000. Hit 60. Hit 57,000. $60,000. Hit 60. Hit 60. Now 2. Hit 62. Hit now 5. Hit 65,000. 65,000. Hit 2 to bid. Hit 65. Hit got to be 5. And now 7. Hit now $70,000. Now 70. Hit got to be 70. Got to be 70. Hit 70. Hit got to be 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70. Now 2. Hit now 5. 75,000. Hit got to be 2 to 5. Hit 75,000. 75,000. Hit got to be 5. 5. Hit 75. Hit 75. Hit got to be 75. 75. 75. Now 7. Hit $77,000. And now $80,000. 80. Hit him in the going to be 80. Hit him in the going to be 80. Hit him in the 77. Hit him in the 80,000. 80. Hit him in the going to be 80. Going to be 80. Now 2. 82. Now 5. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85,000. Hit him in the 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Hit him in the 7. Hit him in the 87, 87, 87. Now $90,000. Now 90. Hit him in the 90. 8700. 87,000. 90,000. Hit him in the 87,000. $90,000. 87,000. Hit him in the 90. Hit him in the 90. Hit 90,000. Hit him in the 90. Hit him in the I thought he'd bring 200. Somebody give me 90. Hit him in now 92. Hit him in now 5. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Hit 95. Hit him in the 95,000. Hit him in the 95, 95, 95, 95. And now 7. Hit him in now 100,000. 100,000. Put him in the big hole. $100,000. Hit him in the 9700. 100. Hit him now 105. Here to be on 105. Here to be on 105. Hit 105. You tell him right quick, and I'm going to sell that bugger. Look at him. Ain't he special?
A good-minded horse. He's as good-minded as they ever come.
If you watch all the things they've been doing with this horse, he does it willingly. There is no resentment. He has a huge personality. He likes what he does, and he does it for who he's doing it for, and he'll do it for you. Anybody can do this with him. Did we mention that he drives the best? If you don't know how to drive, all you need to do is figure out how to wrap some leather around him and hook him to something and get in and smooch at him. And he'll be safe that way too.
And if you don't believe it, write it in
you
a
get
guarantee.
102?
And
102.
these bridles
Now
that all
5,
go with them.
105. Hit him in 105. Hit him in 102, 105, 105. Hit him in 107, 107. Now 10,000, 110,000. Hit him in 10, 110. Hit him in now 12, 112. Now 15,000, $115,000. Hit him in gotta be 115. I got 112 here to be on 15. Hit him in now 17. Now 117. Hit him in 115,000, 117,000, 115, 117. Hit him in 17. Hit 17. Hit him in I'm gonna sell him now. 115,000, 117,000. Hit him in 117, 117, 117.
He has not done one thing wrong.
Absolutely
I don't know
not.
how you can put that much pressure on him in here and not have him make a mistake.
If the good mind makes a difference, don't miss him.
Yeah, Dwayne just said if a good mind matters, don't miss this one because they don't come along in big bunches. He's happy to do it.
117, now 20, now 120. Hit him in gotta be 20, give me 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 20. Hit 20, hit him in gotta be 120,000. Now 122, now 122, now 5. Here to be 125, 125. Here to be 122. Hit him in gotta be 25, 125. Hit him now 27, 127. Hit him 125, 127, 127. Hit him 27, 27, 27, 127. All in, all done. I have 125,000, 127,000. I sold him 125,000 right there on the internet. 125,000.
Good stuff there. 24, lot number 24 here, Stardust, Kickstart My Heart. Goes by Motley, a 2018 Gypsy Vanner Gelding, cute as a button with a big personality and super fun to ride. The notes read here about lot number 24. Stardust, Kickstart My Heart, again goes by Motley, 2018 Gypsy Vanner. And coming through that gate now. 14 hands high, consigned by Elise Holst out of Buffalo, Wyoming.
Yeah, hey, lot number 24. Another one of them feather legs. Hey, somebody give me 100,000. Hit him in gotta be 100. going to be 100, 75,000. It's 75, 75, 50, hit 50, 40, 30, 20, come on, boys, you got 10,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13, hit 14, hit 14,000, hit 15,000, hit 17,000, hit 20,000, hit 22, hit 22, hit 22, hit 22, 22, 22, hit 22, hit 22,000, hit 20,000 too, hit 2, hit internet you're out, hit 22,000, hit 22,000, 22,000 here, hit 20,000, 22, hit 2, hit 22, 22, 22, 22, hit 22, hit 2. Now 5, hit 3, now 5. I got 23, now 5. Here to on 25, here to on 25,000, here to on 25, 25, 25. Hit 25, hit internet you're out. 25,000, 25,000, now 27,000, now 27,000, 27,000, here to on 27, hit 27, hit 27,000, here to $27,000, hit 27, now $30,000, now 30, hit 30, hit 30, hit 27, 30, now 2, hit on 32, hit 2, now 5, hit 35, here to 35, hit on 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, hit 35, hit on 35, hit $35,000, hit 35, hit 35, here to on 35, hit 35,000, 35, hit 5, 5, 5, 5, here to on 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, I got 35, now 7, hit minimum 7, hit minimum 37, hit minimum 37, hit minimum 37, hit 7, hit minimum 35,000, 37,000, 37,000, 37, hit minimum 7, minimum 7, hit 37, hit minimum, anybody want to give 36 right quick? 36,000 for that pretty gypsy van.
He's an awful cute little gypsy now, and he just be whatever's pace you want him to be. He'll go slow, or you can speed him up a little bit. He's cute. He'll stay that way.
I got 35,000, 36,000, 36,000. I'm with the internet. 35, 36, 36, 36. Last call. 35,000, 36,000. All in, all done. I sold him. $35,000 right there on Superior. 35,000.
Lot number 25 coming in next, Ray Rayo. They call him the Jungle Gym. Why do they call him the Jungle Gym? Because that is how he is with the kids. He acts as just like a jungle gym. They could be climbing and clambering all over him there, and he doesn't miss a beat. Best partner to have in any situation. In the parade, climbing a mountain, or with the kids swinging all over him. He is the one you will be proud to own.
Hey, hey, what lot number 25? 25. Hey, lot number 25. Somebody give me 100,000. 100. 100,000. 75. 50,000. Hit $50,000. You got 10,000. Deals on. I got 10,000. 12,000. 15. 17. 20. 2. 5. 7. 30. 2, 5, 7, 40, hit 42, 45, 47, 50,000, hit 50, hit 50, now 2, 55, 55, hit 55, 55, 55, 55, 55,000, hit 52, 55, 55, 55, hit 55, 55, 55, 55, hit 55, now 7, 57,000, I got 55,000, 57,000, 57,000, 57,000. I got 55 here. 7, 60, 60,000. Hit 60. 57. 60. Hit 60. 57. 60. Hit $60,000. I got 57,000, $60,000. Hit 60. Get 60. I'll take 58.
He's awfully unique.
59. 59,000. Internet you're out. 59. 59. I'm going with Joel now. 58. 59.
We've had that
Yeah.
for 3 years. That's the longest we've owned any horse on my place. That one right there for a reason.
I've sold quite a few horses for these people, Never have anybody complain about him. They've owned this horse for 3 years, and they swear he's the best one they've ever brought me. And they've brought some awfully good ones. And there ain't, I've seen one Appaloosa Gypsy. He's registered. One of, and other than this is all I've ever saw. They're not around. If you want a unique, special one that is safe and gentle, right here's your chance.
And I got 58,000, 59,000, 59. I'm with Joel now. 58,900. I got 58,000, 59,000, 59,000, 59,000, 59,000.
And there's a pretty good chance Megan's going to tear up a little bit here.
I got 58,900. 59,000. Hit 59. I got 58,000, 59,000, 59,000. All in, all done. I sold him 58,000. Give him to Joel $58,000.
Oh, I think the Jungle Gym is going to a happy home over there. Congratulations to you folks and to the Jungle Gym there. That's 25. He'll be going out the gate, and 26 will be coming in. 26 CM Highbrow Trip goes by Trip. 2017 AQHA gelding, 16 hands high, sponsored by the Saucy Cowgirl. Big and pretty, from top to bottom, an eye catcher, sure to steal your heart. Young and gentle, with a great personality, written about anything and will go anywhere. Here comes Trip, lot number 26.
Hey, 100,000. Hit 100. 75,000. 50,000. Hit 50. 25,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12. 13. 13. 14. 15. Hit 15,000. $15,000. 16. 17. 18, and now 19, and now 20, and gotta be 20, hit 20, gotta be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, now 22, hit 22, 22,000, gotta be 22, now 5, hit 25, hit 25, hit 25, hit 2,500, hit 25, hit 25,000, give me 3, Jason, 23, hit 2, 3, hit 3, now 5, hit 25, now 7, hit 30, hit 30, internet, you're out, 30, I get 27,000, $30,000, hit 30, hit 30, gotta be 30, gotta be 30, get 30, get $30,000, hit 30, hit gotta be 30,000, I'm going with Joel now, 27, you gotta be 30, Joel,
there is no limit to what you can do with this horse. You could fox hunt on him, you could rope steers on him, you could trail ride him, you can do anything. You will have a hard time finding another one. That color is very unique, and he changes colors just like a chameleon. He is a cool, big, tall, nice horse with all kinds of possibility.
I've got Superior for 25,000. I took Joel at the same time you bid, and I think he took you. So we got Superior for 25,000. Everybody in house has got to be 27. Now $30,000. Now I got 7. You got to be 30. 30. 30. Now 2. Hit 32. 32. 32. 32,000. 32. Here to be on 32. 32. 32. Hit 32. 32. Okay, 32. I'm going with Jason. 32. You gonna be 31, internet? I'm gonna sell him. 31. 31. 31. 31. Now 2. Now 32. 32. 32,000. I got 31, 32. 32. 32,000. 31, 32. All in, all done. 32,000. I have. I sold him 31,000 right there on the internet. 31,000.
$27 coming in here. Lot number 27, Hickory Spooks Gun. Goes by Curly here. Curly's always been a gentleman and 100% kind, safe for any level of rider and not spooky in any way. Good reining foundation and a best friend personality. Just what you'd want in your new horse.
Hey, 100,000. 75. 50,000. Hit $50,000. 40, 30. 20. I got 10,000. Hit 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 17,000. 20. 2. 5. Hit 25. 25,000. 25,000. I got 22. 25. Hit 25,000. Here to on 25,000. Hit 25. Hit 25. 25,000. I got 22,000 here to on 25,000. 25 now 7. Hit now 30. Hit 30. Hit now 2. Hit 2. Hit 32,000. Hit 32. Hit 2. Hit 32,000. I got 30,000 too. Hit 2. Hit on 32. Hit 32. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 35. Hit 3. Now 5. Hit on 35. Hit 35,000. Hit on 35. Hit on 35. Hit 5. Hit on 35,000. And now 37. Hit 37 cast. And 37. Now 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit 2. Hit 5. Hit 45,000. I get 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. I get 42 to 5. 5. Hit 45,000. Hit 45. Hit 45. Hit 42. 45. Hit 45,000 here. Whoop. 45. Now 7. Hit 47,000. I get 47. $50,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. I get 47,000 here. I don't 50,000. Hit $50,000. Hit 50. Well, I got 50 right here, Jason. You got to be 52. 52. Nice and easy. 52. Now 55. Now 55. 53. Now 55. Now 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Hit him in the 57,000. 55, 57, hit him in the now $60,000. Now 60, hit him in the 60, hit him in the 60, hit him in the 60, hit 60, hit him in the 60, even the $60,000. 60, now 2, hit him in the 2, now 5, hit him in the 65,000. 62, 5, hit him in the you're out, Joel. 65, hit him in the 2 to bid, hit him in the 65,000. 65,000, yes sir, hit him in the 65. Go ahead.
You know, I know you can't ride papers, but if you look at how this is bred, you can't find many bred much better. He's bred the way he should be. He's got all the look in the world, and he's got a good mind too. He's not all of them would put up with these dogs molesting them like this. So it's pretty good outfit right here. You just help yourselves, but there just ain't much wrong here other than the price.
I got 62,000, 65,000. Hit 65. Hit him. I'm going with Jason. 65. Hit him. Anybody want to be 3 right quick? I'm going to sell him. 63. 63. Hit him. Now 65,000. Now 65. Hit him in the gonna be 5. Hit him in the 65. Now 67. 67. Hit him in the 67,000. Hit 67. Hit him in the 5 bid. Hit him in the 67. 67. Hit him in the gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. Hit 7. Hit him in the 65,000. 67,000. 67,000. All in. All done. Yes, sir. You get 66.
Yeah. Mozon told me this the other day, and I forgot it. I shouldn't have, but they've had this horse since he was a yearling, and you can't have him in any better hands. He's never taken a lame step. He's always had a good mind, been very willing. He learns anything, and he learns it quickly, and he's just kind of happy-go-lucky here.
He's gentle, everyday guy.
Yeah, he's gentle and going to stay that way. You figure out what you want to teach him. You just ask him one time, and he'll do it. Not that there's much more you can show him he ain't already learned.
Did you get 67,000, Joel? You got to be 68, Jason. 68. 68,000. 68,000. I guarantee
if you buy this horse for less than 150,000, you've done some good.
I tell you something else. Whoever buys this horse, I guarantee you your bit of profit before you leave here today. And I got 67,000. Give me 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. Hit him in the 67. Hey, hit him in the all in. All done. 67. 68. I have. I sold him 67,000 right there and give him to Joel 67,000.
Lot number 28 coming up next. We're looking for the Admiral. Consigned by Ryan Sankey here, 2017 Shire Frisian Gelding. Coming in at 15.3 hands tall. Ride or drive, and you are going to turn heads with the cool gelding. Gentle and safe on the trail or in harness.
Okay.
Here's 28, the Admiral.
This horse has got a bump on his left front leg. It's above the knee, and there's under that fur, there's a little tiny scar on the back of the right one. Most people probably don't see it. This horse came from some Amish people in Montana, and he had that on him when he was still nursing the mare. They said the first time they hooked him to drive him, they hooked him to a buggy, he loaded his family, and they went to church. This horse might learn easier than any horse we've ever been around. He learns quickly, and he is gentle by nature. A Shire Frisian cross, not many of those around, but you help yourself. He's going to be the next horse sold.
Hey, somebody give me 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit 40. Hit 40. Hit 30. Hit 20. Hit 10,000. I get 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10,000, 11,000, hit 11, negative 10,000, negative $11,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, hit negative 11,000, 11,000, hit negative $11,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, hit I'll get you down $5,000, 6,000. I got 5,000, 6,000, hit negative 6,000, now $7,000, and now $8,000. Hit negative 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, hit him $9,000, hit 9, hit him negative 8,000, 9,000, and negative 9,000, hit 9, hit negative 9,999, hit negative $9,000. I got 8,000, 9, hit negative 9,000, hit negative 9,000, 8,000, 9, hit negative 9,000. You tell them right quick, and I'm gonna sell it, bugger.
I don't know what you want him to do that he hadn't done. He is gentle and quiet, very unique looking, smooth as silk when you're riding him around. And I think they've got some fireworks or something they were going to do if she can get her help to show up. Here he is right now. All right, well, you just help yourself on him. We're not going to spend all day. Here he is.
8,000, 9,000, hit $9,000, hit 9, hit 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, here we go, 8,000, 9,000, now 10,000, hit 10, hit 10, 10, 10, hit $10,000, I get 9,000. $10,000, now $11,000, now $11,000, now $11,000, now $11,000, now $12,000, and now $13,000. Hit 13, get a 13, get a 13, get a 13. Hit 12, now 13. Hit 12,000, 13. Hit $13,000. Hit 12, now 14,000. Hit now 14,000. Hit get to be 14. Hit get to be 14, 14. Now $15,000. Hit 15. Hit get to be $15,000. Hit 14, 15. He's a nice horse. Hit now $16,000. Hit 16. Hit $16,000.
You go find another big one like that that can lope circles in a little bitty pen like this and be that smooth and keep his mind. He's way under the money.
I got 15, 16. Hit 16. Hit $16,000. Hit 16. Hit $16. Hit 16. I think one more click will get him, old buddy. $16,000. I got 15,000. 16,000. Hey, Jason. I believe if you walked up them bleachers right there and sat down beside that guy and put your arm around him, I believe he'll give 16. Try him one time. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. I got 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. All in. All done. I have sold him $15,000.
$375.
$375. Got him 15,000.
Lot number 28 walking in the door. Excuse me, lot number 29. 28's going out the door. 29's coming in. 2017 AQHA gelding. 15-2 hands. Big, bold, beautiful, and safe, safe, safe. Young, old, and everyone in between will love this steady, confident way of going. Here's a nice looking one. Tennessee and Whiskey. Goes by Sunbeam.
And he's paid up in the Riad of 32. Paid up, ready to go.
Right. Somebody give me 100,000. Hit be 100. 75,000. Hit 75. Hit 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 40. Hit 40. 30. Hit I got 10,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 20. Hit 2. Hit 5. Hit 25. Hit 27. 30,000. Hit 30. Hit 27,000. $30,000. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 27,000. $30,000. Hit 30. Go ahead. You tell them.
Okay, this is not an NFR heading horse, but he is a great head horse from anybody that can get on one, put a leg on each side, and go rope. I don't care what your number is. I don't know the number system very good, but they've had real inexperienced ropers come and ride this horse. He works good. He stays the same every day. So you just help yourself.
I got 20,000. Hit 22. Hit 22. Hit 2. Did you get 2? Now 5. Here you on 25. Here you on 3. Now 5. Hit 25. Here you on 25. Here you on 25. Here you on 25,000. Hit 5. Hit now 7. Hit 27,000. Hit 27,000. 6. Now 7. Hit 27. Hit 6. 7. Hit 27,000. Hit 27. Hit 7. Hit 7. now 8. Hit 28. How we doing? Hit 28. Hit got to be 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Hit 28. Hit 28,000. Hit 7, 8. Hit now 9. Hit 9. Now 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit got to be 30, 30, 30. 2. Hit 2. Hit you got 30, didn't you? 30. Did you get 30? Now 2. Hit got to be 2. Hit 30. 2,000. I got 30,000 too. Hit got to be 2. Hit 32. Hit 32. Hit I got 30,000. 32. 32. 32. Now 5. Hit 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Hit 35. Hit 5. Hit 35. Hit 35. Hit
You can go in or jackpot on him tomorrow.
I got 35. Hit 2. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Hit 35. Hit 35. Hit 5. Hit then we'll give 33. 33. Hit we'll sell him now. 33. Hit 2 to bid. Hit 33. Hit you got 32, didn't you, Joel? No, sir. I got Jason for 30,000. You got to be 32,000. This man's been with me the whole way. We've had he's 30,000. You got to be 32, Joel. 32. I'll take 1. 31. 31. You have 1? Now 32. Now 32. 31. 32. 32. 32.
You'll spend more than that looking for the next one.
Did you get 2, Mike?
Yes.
Now 33. Now 33. 33. Hit 2 to bid. Hit 33. Hit 33. Hit 33,000. Hit 3. Hit 3. Here we go. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. All in. All done. I have. Did you do it? Now 4. Now 34,000, Mike. 34. 34. Tell them ladies they going to have to buy something. They going to have to prove he's here. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. Here we go. 34. 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. All in. All done. I have.
Yep.
Now 5. Now 35. I sold him 33,000. Give him to Mike $33,000.
We got him sold.
Finally, Sam.
34. Yeah, 34,000.
Lot number 30 coming.
Buyer's number, Mike. Mike, we need the buyer's number.
395 there. Okay. Lot number 30, Cash for Shiners. Goes by Kimbo coming in here. 2015 AQHA gelding, standing at 14.3 hands high, consigned by Kylie Carter out of Woody, California. The type of gelding that anyone would be proud to own. Beautiful, shiny bay gelding, kind personality, versatile, and gentle as they come. They trust them to pack their most precious assets, and they call those their small children. Here he comes, Kimbo.
Hey, 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. 40. Hit 40. Hit 30. Hit 20. Hit 20. I got 20,000 deals on. I got 20,000. 22. Hit 22. Deals on. I got 20,000. Hit 22. Hit 22. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 25. Hit 5, 3, now 5. I've been 23,000, 5. You're out there, net. 7, hit 30. $30,000. Hit 30, hit now 2. Hit now 5. Hit 35, 35, 35. Hit 35,000. Hit 2, 5. Hit 35. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit 35. Hit 5. Hit 35. Hit now 7. Now $40,000. Now 40. Hit be 40. Hit got to be 40. Hit got to be $40,000. Hit 40 now 2. Hit got to be 2. Now 5. Hit 45. Hit got to be 45,000. Hit 45. Hit got to be 5. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit now $50,000. Hit 50. Hit got 47. 50. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit got to be 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 47. Got to be 50. Got to be 47. 50. Hit 50. Hit Cass. I put you in for 47. No, I got 45 with Joel. You got 40. I got 45 with Joel, the gentleman right here.
46.
You got 46. You got to be 47. You got to be 47. I got 46.7.
This
47.
might be the safest, gentlest broke horse here. There is not one hole in him anywhere, and they won the West riding a bay horse just like him.
You get 47, Internet. Now 48,000. 48,000, 48,000. Hit 48. Hit 48,000. Hit 47, 48. Hit 48,000. Hit 48. Hit now 9. Hit 49,000. Hit 48, 49. Hit 49. Hit 49. Hit 49,000. Hit 48, 49. Hit 49. Hit here we go. 49. Hit 48,000, 49,000, all in, all done. I have you on do it. Sold him $48,000. Give him to Joe Meyer, 48,000.
Lot number 30 walking out, and we'll look for 31 to walk in the gate. DH Uno Will Azur goes by Concho, 2018 model AQHA gelding, standing 15-2, hands eye, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail, SKC Livestock here. Presented by Hacienda Veterinary Service. Bought him as a 2-year-old, and for the last 3 years, he's been nothing but a pleasure to ride and train. This big gelding is graceful, stylish, and has as much heart as you could put into one. Concho, extremely versatile, and his resume shows it. He truly does it all. We hope you'll fall in love with him as much as we have. Those are the notes from Cheyenne.
Hey, somebody give me 100,000. Hit 100. 75,000. Hit 50. Hit 50. Hit 40. Hit 30. I got 10,000. Deals on. Hit 12. Hit 15,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 20,000. Hit 20. Hit got to be 20. 2. 5. 25,000. Hit 25,000. Got to be 25 now. 7. Now 30. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. And now 7. 37,000. Hit $37,000 here. Get $35,000 here now. $37,000 here. Get 35 now. 7. Hit 7. I got 35,000. I'm with Mike. Straight ahead. 35. You got to be 37. 37,000. 37,000. Hit 37. Hit $35,000 now. $37,000. Hit 7. Go ahead.
This son of a gun here now, you can go get something done. He'll ride around. He's an athlete, and he's got a good mind.
I've had this horse in our barn since he was 2 years old. I bought him from the man that brand is stamped on, Dave Hermiston. You mark your guarantee. You want to run out and weep out your cattle? You go do it. He's been to RO Ranch.
This horse, this horse has been in this same family's barn since he was a year old. He's not been traded around. They bought him as a baby colt. They use him on the ranch. This guy knows what a job is, and he's a pretty gray horse to boot. I don't think you can go very wrong right here. And that brand on his thigh, they sell lots of really nice horses. They don't raise sorry ones.
36. Now 37. Mike, go back to your post. 37. 37. 6. Now 7. Hit 37. Hit 7. Hit 7. Did you get 7? $37,000. Hit 7. Hit 36,000. Hit 37,000. Hit 7. Look, get to be 7. Get to be 7,000. Hit 37,000. Hit 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. Hit 7. Hit get to be 37. Get to be 37. Hit 7. Now 8. Get to be 8. 38,000. I got 37,000. 38,000 here to be on 38. Hit 38,000. Hit 38. Hit 37, 38. All in, all done. I have anybody 38. Sold him 37,000 on the internet. $37,000.
Nacho out the gate here, looking for Clyde. Coming up next here, 2011 John Mule. A little bigger set of ears on this one than some of the other animals we've seen. He takes both leads when asked, side passes willingly up to any gate in his trot. Folks, his trot's so easy to sit, you can do it without cinching up your bra strap. So there you go. How's that for a smooth trot? Do it without cinching up your bra straps. Here we go.
Hey, look here. Somebody give me 100,000. 75,000. 50,000. Hit 50. 40. 30. I got $10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. Get a $12,000. Hit 12. Get a 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Hit 16. 16,000. Hit 15,000. 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 17. 18. Get a 19. 20,000. Hit 20. Hit 20. Get a 20. Get a 20. Hit 20. Hit get a $20,000. Hit 20. Hit get a 19. 20. 19. 20. I got 19. 20. Go ahead.
So you can't see the brand on this mule for her skirt, but it represents the best mule man in the world. He raises nothing but mules and is world renowned. He trained this mule. He raised him. I don't care if you're going to go trail riding. I've had lots of people that they say, I want to go trail riding and I want to feel safe. You couldn't knock this mule down with a D9 cat. Hope he don't slip and fall on this grass now. He is safe and gentle. You don't have to have a horse to go trail riding to be safe. I guarantee you, you will be with this one.
I got 19, 20. Hit 19, 20. Hit 20. Hit 19, 20. Get $20,000.
Look at him drop his head and walk off.
20,000. 20,000. Hit 19, 20. Hit 19,000. $20,000. Hit 20. Hit 19, 20. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit 19. Get 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 19 now. 20. Hit 20. Hit 19. 20. Hit 19,000. $20,000. $20,000. Hit 19. 20. Hit 20. He's gonna lay down and let her get on him. Look at there. How about that? 19,000.
Nothing better than a good mule.
$20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Hit 19. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Hit all hit. All done. $20,000. I sold him 19,000, and I don't think she's going to do that today. She's got to have more money. Got to have more money, boys. P.O. got to have more dough. Be bad.
I don't blame her. If you change your mind, which you should, go back there and talk to Amy. You will be safe on that mule on the trail.
$33 scratch. 34 EPR play. Shine My Boots goes by Boulder. 2018 AQHA gelding here. 15 hands. Consigned by Mary Beth Raber. Diamond K out of Jackson, Ohio. Take a look at this beautiful gray gelding. Safe, safe, safe. Quiet and gentle for the entire family. He's that all-around safe for any one kind of horse. Easy to ride and will go anywhere you point him and looks pretty good on top of it.
Right. Silver. Somebody give me 100,000. Hit 100. Hit 75. Hit 50. Hit 25,000. Hit 25,000. Hit 25, 25, 25, 25. I got 10,000. Deals on, boys. 10,000, 11,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 13, 14. Hit 15. Hit 15. Hit 17. Hit 20,000. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit 2. Hit 5. Hit 7. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Now 2. Hit 2. Now 5. Hit 35. Hit hit him in the 7, 40, 2, hit 42, now 5, hit him in 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, hit 45, hit him in to the bid, hit him in going to be 45,000, hit him in going to be 45, hit 5, hit him in now 7, hit him in 7, hit 7, hit him in go ahead, hit him in 47, 50, hit 50, hit him in going to be 50, going to be $50,000, hit 50, hit him in going to be 50,000, internet you're out, 50,000, hit him in going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be $50,000, hit 50, hit him in you tell him what he just said.
This might be the smoothest riding horse that's been through here. In my opinion, he's the prettiest. He is quiet. He is happy to be smooth and quiet and gentle and pretty, and he's going to be a gorgeous gray the rest of his life. This is a nice, nice horse right here, and he said he will stand behind him. You just write it down what kind of guarantee you want. If you don't like the way he drinks water, you bring him back.
You get 48, now 50,000. I got 48,000. You got to be 50. $50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Now 52. 52,000. Hit 2. Internet, you're out. Here, on 52,000. Hit 52. Now 5. Here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55,000, 57,000, 57,000. Now $60,000. Now 60. 60. Hit him in the 60. Hit him in the 60,000. Hit 60. Hit him in the I got 57,000. $60,000. Hit 60. Hit him in got to be 60. 60,000. 60,000.
You can't go wrong on this one.
60. 58. Now 60. I got 58,000. Now you got to be 60. 9, now 60. 59, 60. 59,000, $60,000. Hit 60.
Look at him walk his head down quiet.
I got 59, 60. Hit 60. I got 59,000, $60,000. Hit 60. I got 59,000, $60,000. 60. Not 2. Hit 2. 62. Get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hit 2. Hit 62. Hit 2. Here we go. 62. Hit all hand, all done. 62,000.
He's got his whole life ahead of him. You don't find him 5-year-old like that that's broke to ride and got a mind and is gentle and quiet. He's acting like he's 12 or 14 years old. This is a nice horse.
62. 62. I'm going to sell him. 62. 60,000, 200 here to 62. I sold him $60,000 right there and give him the cash. $60,000.
You bet. You bet.
Thank you and congratulations, 34. We're looking for 35 here, and here he comes. Lot number 35, Smokin' Ever Since, goes by Domino, 2017 AQHA gelding at 15 hands, consigned by Lee's Host. Presented by our friends there, sponsors, Cinch Jeans. Domino, beautiful bay gelding, gentle, 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 thick, and made how a quarter horse is supposed to be.
Hey, somebody give me 75,000. It's 75. 50. 50. 25,000. Get to be 25,000. Hit 25. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22. 25. Hit 25. Hit 27. Hit 30,000. Hit 30. Hit 30. Get to be 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Get to be $30,000. Hit 30. Get to be $30,000. Hit 30. I'll take 27. 30. Now 2. 32. Hit 32,000. Hit 32. Hit 32. 32. Here to 32. 32. Hit him in 32,000. 32,000. I got 32. Hit him in anybody won't give one right quick. 31. 31,000. Hit him in 30. Now one. Hit him in 31. Hit him in 31. 31. Hit one. Hit him in 31. Now two. Hit two. Hit him in 2. Hit him in now three. Now three. Hit him in now four. Hit him in 34. Hit him in 34,000. 34,000. 34,000. Hit him in now 35,000. Hit him in 36,000. Hit him in 37,000. Hit him in 38,000. 38,000. Hit him in 38. 38. 38. 38. Hit him in now 9. Hit 9. Hit him in 9. Hit him on 39. Hit 39. Hit him on 39,000. Hit him in about you, sir. You want another little dip of it? Give me 39. Hit him in 39. 39. 39. 39. Hit him in
that son's gun now is put together like one's supposed to be. He's deep through the heart. He's got a gasket that goes all the way to his ankle. Got a mind on him. This is a really quality kind of horse right here. And he's gentle and broke.
I got 38,000, 39,000. Hit him in 39. Hit 9. Hit him on 39. Hit him in I got 38,000, 39,000, 39,000, 39,000. Hit 9. Hit him on 39. Hit him in last call. I get 38,000, 39,000. Hitting all in. All done. 39,000. I have. You want to do it? I sold him 38,000. Give him to Jason. $38,000.
Nice horse.
Yeah, nice horse there indeed. Coming in, another one. 36 here, Desires Chromed Cat, goes by Cinco, 2014 AQHA gelding, consigned by Sarah McKibben, presented by the Horsewell, an own son of the great highbrow cat. With his own impressive NCHA earnings, but Cinco is so much more than his resume. Absolutely safe in the arena or on the trail, and charming, charming, charming.
Hey, look at here, boy. Hey, somebody give me 150,000. 150. Hit him in 100,000. Hit him in 75,000. Hit him in 50,000. Hit 50. Hit him in I'll give you 15,000. You own the money. I got 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Hit him in 20. Hit him in 22. Hit 25. Hit him in 27. Hit him in 30. Hit him in 32. And now 35. Hit him in 35. Now 7. Hit him in 40. Hit 40,000. Hit him in 42. Hit him in 45. Hit him in 47. Hit 47. Hit him in 50,000. Hit him in 52. Hit 52. Hit him in 55. Hit him in 55. Hit him in 57. Hit him in 55. Hit 55. Hit him in 55,000. Hit him in 57,000. Hit 57,000. Hit him in $60,000. Hit him in 60. Hit 60. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in 5. Hit 65. Hit him in 65,000. 65,000. Hit him in 67,000. Hit him in $70,000. Hit 70. Hit him in 70. Now 2. Hit him in 2. Now 5. Hit 75. Hit him in 75,000. Hit him in 77,000. Hit him in $80,000. 80. Hit him in 80. Hit him in 2. Hit him in 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Hit him in 85. 85. 85. 7. Hit him in now 90. Now 90. Hit him in 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Hit him in $90,000. Hit 90. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in 2. Now 5. Hit 95. Hit him in 95. 95. 95. Hit 95. Hit him in 7. Hit him in $100,000. 100. Hit him in got to be 100. Got to be 100. Got to be 100. Got to be $100,000. 100. Hit him in got to be $100,000. 100. 100. Hit him in got to be $100,000. Hit him in 102. 102. Hit him in got to be 2. Hit him in 102,000. 102. Hit him in got to be 2. Hit him in no sir. I'm right over here. 100. Now 2. Hit 2. Hit him in got to be 2. Hit him in the internet. You're out. 102. Hit him in got to be 2. Hit him in got to be 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Hit him in 102. 102. Hit him in you tell them.
The thing we've done wrong here maybe is we've shown you too many good horses. You just don't find them like this. Anybody here could get on this horse, go win a team pennant on him. You could go win a cutting contest. There's just no limit to what you can do with him, and I believe anybody here can ride the horse, and they don't come around like that. He's got the right age. Don't let just a little money pass you by here, because you won't find another one like him. Own son now.
100,000, 102. 102,000. That's all he's worth. Kick him out that door and get me another ready, boys. 102. 100,000, 102. All in, all done. I sold him $100,000. You bet. Thank you. 396.
Good eye. Goodbye.
37 coming up the way here. Look alive, folks, in the gate. 37 Peppers double sting goes by Crackerjack. 2018 APHA gelding standing at 16 hands high there, Mike. Consigned by Mary Moe out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Wow, Crackerjack come with professional dressage training, fun tricks, and a lot of trail experience in a variety of terrain.
Hey, I don't know if y'all know this old gal right here, but her name's Mary Moe. Hey, I met her yesterday in person. Somebody give me 50,000. 50. 40. 30. 20. Hit 20. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. Get it $12,000. Hit 12. Get it 12. 13. 14. 15. 15,000. Hit 15,000. Internet. 15,000. Get it 15. Get it 15,000. Hit 15. 17. Go ahead. 17. 20. Get it 20. Get it 20. Hit 20. Get it 17,000. $20,000. Hit 20. 21 now 2. Get it 2 now 3. Get it 3. 33. Hit 3. 23. Get it 23. Hit 3. Now 5. Now 7. Now 27. Get it 27,000. Hit 27. 27. Now 30. Hit 30. 9. Now 30. Now 30. Get it 30. Get it 30. 30. Hit 30. Get it $30,000. Hit 30. Get it $30,000. Get it 30. Hit 30. Jason, I put you in for 29. Did you get 30? Now 1. 31. 31. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Hit him in the 31. Hit him in the 31,000. Hit 31. Hit him in the get to be 1. Hit him in the here we go. 31. Hit him in the now 2. Hit 32. Hit him in the internet's out. Hit him in the get to be 2. 32. 32. Did you get 2? Get to be 2. Get to be 2. Get to be 2. Get to be 2. 32. Okay, I took you, Joel. Oh, you got 31 on the internet. Okay, 31-2. 31-2. 31-2. 31-2. Let's go. 32. Got 2 people on the internet. 31-2. 31-2. 31-2. Hit 2. 31-2. I have. You want to do it? I sold your horse, Mary. $31,000. Thank you for bringing him.
Crackerjack leaving a bag of Cracker Jacks for the auctioneer over here. Nice stuff. See if Buttercup does the same. Lot number 38, Buttercup, coming up here next. 2018 Gypsy Pony Cross Gelding, consigned by Geneva Yoder, Buckeye Acre Farm. True peace of mind is that Buttercup brings to the table is what Buttercup brings to the table. Ultra safe and cute as a bug under saddle or in the harness. They cannot find a fault in this fancy gelding. Same guarantees you've seen on these other Buckeye horses from the Yoder family. You dream it up, you write it up, they'll sign it up. Whatever you want it to say, they'll sign it. Here we go.
All right. Somebody give me 100,000. 100. $100,000. 75,000. It's 75. 50. $50,000. Hit 50. 40. I got 10,000. The deal's on. I got 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 17,000. It's 17,000. Now 20,000. Get to be 20. Get to be 20 now too. Now 25. Hit 25. Get to be 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Hit on 25,000. Hit 25 here. Get to be 25. 25. 25. You're out on the internet. 25. Get to be 25. Got to be 25. Get to be 25,000. Hit 25. 2. Now 5. Here to be on 25. Here to be on 25,000. Hit 25. Get to be 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Here to be on 25,000. Hit 25. Here to be on 25. Here to be internet. You're out. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Hit 25. Now 27. Now 30. You're out again, internet. $30,000. Get 27. Now 30. Get $30,000. Hit 30. Get 30. Now 2. 28. Now 30. Hit 30. 9. Now 30. I get 29. 30. Hit 30. Get $30,000. Hit 30. 30. Now 2. I took it right ahead of you, internet. Now you got to be 32. 32. Now 5. Here to be on 35. Here to be on 35,000. Hit 35. Here to be on 35. 5. 5. Here to be on 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Hit 5. Here to be on 35, 35, 35. Go ahead.
Two trains were.
Okay, so these trainers here had a big old argument just a little bit this morning, and the fight was over which horse is the better horse, this horse or the Dallas horse that they sold earlier. Two of them liked this one better, one of them liked the other one better. So I don't know where you go find another one of these. I've never seen them. I don't know what your grandkids are worth, but I don't think you can replace them for what this horse is costing. And Rebecca carried the American flag on him. She came up here and told me that she really likes this horse. But Rebecca absolutely would not lie to me.
Came up to me and said, "Dad, can we buy this horse?"
Yeah.
You got 35,000. Now 37,000. 37. 37. 40,000. Do you get 40? 2, 42, 42. 42. Get to be 42,000. Hit 42. Get to be 42,000. Hit 2.
Hey, Mike, I got to tell him now. The truth of the matter is this horse does have a little problem. When you take him in the house and he sits on the couch with you to watch TV, he insists on having the remote. And so if that won't work for you, then you probably ought not be buying him, because he's serious about that. He just pouts up if he doesn't get the remote 42. On the TV.
Now 45. Now 45. 45. Hit to the bid. Hit 45. Hit 42, 45. Hit 45,000. Hit to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Here to be 45,000, 45,000. Hit 45. Anybody won't get 43 right quick? I'm going to sell him. 43. 43. This man said don't come talk to him back there after the sale. He's going to carry him home in his shirt pocket. So don't ask him how much he wants for him when it's over. He's going to sell him. I got 42, 43,000. 43,000. 43,000. Hit him in the I got 42,000, 43,000, 43,000, all in, all done. I sold him 42,000 on the internet. 42,000. You're welcome.
Man, that's going to make for some happy people right there. There's no doubt about it. Lot number 39 coming in next for us here. Lot number 39, Perfect Lil Lassie, goes by Kitty, a 2015 AQHA mare coming in at 15 hands. A fancy pedigree is just the beginning for this nice mare. Extensive working cow horse training and a super sweet and willing attitude make her the all-around package here. It's lot number 39, goes by Kitty, coming in here, consigned by Ashley Hansen out of Bernard, Iowa.
Hey, somebody give me 100. Every way you want to guarantee one, there she is, boy. And I watched them ride her in the preview out there yesterday and today, and I tell you what, this little mare right here do. She'll ride around a while now. She's broke. Somebody give me 100,000. Gotta be 100. 75. It's 75. 50,000. Oh yeah, she'll drag you a set of 11s 10 feet long. 50,000. 50. 40. I guess we'll start her like the rest of them. 10,000. Hit 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 15,000. Hit 15,000. 15,000. 17,000. 17,000. Hit 17,000. 1720. Now 22. And now 22. Hit 22. Hit 22,000. Hit 22. Hit 20. Now 2. Hit 2. Hit 22. Hit 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 3. Now 5. Hit 25. Internet, you're out. 25. Hit 5. Here to be on 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Hit 5. Here to be on 25. Here to be on 25. Now 7. And now 7. Hit 27. Tell them a little something.
You go take this mare to a team pinning. I don't think you'd be very much wrong with taking her to the reining cow horse class. She is an athlete, and she will turn around and is broke as good as one can be. And she is bred. If you ever thought about having a brood mare, right here's one that is bred to keep for that. She is broke to ride.
I got 25,000, 26,000. Hit him now 27,000. Now 27. Hit him 27. Hit him 27. Hit him 27,000. Hit 7. Hit him.
You haven't come close to buying the training yet.
$27,000. Hit $27,000. Hit him now $28,000. Hit 28. Hit 28,000. Hit him now 29. Hit 9. Hit him 9. Hit him 29. Hit 9. Hit him 28,000. 29,000. Hit him now $30,000 and 30. Hit him 30. 30. Hit 30. Hit 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Internet, you're out. Hit 30. Hit 29,000. $30,000. $30,000. Now $31,000. Hit 31. Hit him 1. Hit him on 31. Hit him in a minute. Get to be 1. Here to be on 31,000. Hit 31. Hit him in a minute. Get to be 31. 31. 31. 31. Hit 1. Here to be on 31. 31. Hit him in a minute. Last call. I got 30,000. 1. Hit him in a minute. All in, all done. 30,000. 31. I have you on do it. Sold her. $30,000 right there on the internet. $30,000.
$39 out the gate. 40 coming in here, sailing twice, known as Barracuda here. 2017 AQH8 gelding coming in at 14.2 hands tall, consigned by Megan and Tegan Hansen. Handsome and charming, the notes say. We can see that for our own eyes here. Barracuda is your first pick when you're looking for safe and quiet. The horse of your dreams. Beautiful, safe Palomino here. This is Barracuda, hip number 40. Got that golden coat and gold
Hey,
chain.
somebody give me 100,000. Hit 100. 100,000. Hit 75,000. Hit 75. Hit 75. 75. I got $20,000 you owe the money. I got 20,000. 22. Hit 25. Hit 27. Hit 7. Hit now 30. Hit now 2. Hit 32. Hit get it 2. 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 Now 5. Hit 35. Hit 5. Now 7. Hit 37. Hit 40,000. Hit 40. Hit now 2. I get 40,000. 42. Hit get it 2. 2. Hit 42,000. I get 40,000. 42. Hit get it 2. 2. Now 5. Hit 5. Hit 45. Hit 45,000. Now 47,000. Now 47. Hit 7. Hit 50. Hit now 2. Hit get it 2. 2. Hit 2. Hit 5. Hit 7. Hit 57. Hit 7. Hit 60. Hit now 2. Hit get it 2. 2. Hit 62. Hit get it 2. Hit 2. Hit you bidding, sir? 62. Hit 2. Hit 2. 2. Hit 62,000. Hit 2. Hit 2. 62. Hit 2. Hit 62,000. Hit 2. Did you get 2? Now 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000. Hit him to the bid. Hit him 65. Hit him 5. Hit 5. Hit him internet. You got anything? 65. Hit him to the bid. Hit him 65. Hit him 62. 65. Hit 5. Hit him now 7. Hit him 67,000. Hit 67,000. Hit him 7. Hit 7. Hit him 65, 67, hit now 70,000, now 70, hit I got 67, hit 70,000, hit 70,000, hit now 2, hit 2, hit 2, here we go, 72, hit I got 70,000, 2, now 5, hit 5, hit 5, 5, hit 5, hit 5, hit 75,000, 75, now 7, hit 77,000, hit 7, hit 75, 7. Hit 7, hit I got 75, 77, hit 7, hit last call, 75, 77, I have.
Yes.
Now 80,000. 80. $80,000. He going to be 80. Going to be 80. 80,000. Now 2. 82. We got 3 people on the phone back here. If y'all wondering what we're doing. 82. 82. 82. Now 85. 85. 85. 85. Going to be 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit 7. Hit going to be 7. Hit 7. Hit going to be 7. Hit 85. 87. 87. 87. 87. 90,000. Now 92. Now 92. Now 92. Get him 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 92. 92. Hit him 92. 92. Hit him 92. Now 5. 95. Here to be on 95. Here to be on 95. 95. 95. 95. Here to be on 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. Last call. 95. Here to be on 92. 95. Here to be on 95. 95. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. Hit 7. Hit 95. 97. 97. 97. 97. 97. Hit 7. Last call. 97.
97.
Now 100,000. Now 100. Now $100,000. long-winded auctioneer. 100. Got to be 100. Got to be $100,000. 100. 9,700. All in, all done. I have sold 97,000 right here on the telephone. 97,000.
Forty's out the door. 41 coming up the hill here and in the gate. Looking at lot number 41 coming through here. Luna. 2017 Norwegian Fjord by across the Turkoman mare. 15-2 hands. A unique cross there, that is for sure. Eye-popping, dependable horse that'll take you everywhere. Here is Luna, lot 41.
Hey, 100, 100, 75, 50, 50, $50,000. I got 10,000. Hit 10,000, 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10,000, 11,000. Hit 11,000. I got 10,000, 11,000. Hit 11,000. Get 11, 12, 13. Hit 13. Get a 13. Get a 13. Get a 13. Give a 13. Hit 13,000. Hit get a $13,000. Hit 13. Here to be on 13. Now to be on 13,000. Hit get a 13. Get a 13. Give a 13. Hit 13. Get a 13,000. Go ahead and you tell them.
So she's had this mare hauler all the way from Arkansas. The numbers on her hip are, I hope I don't mess this up. The first 7 is the year she was foaled. Yeah, the year she was foaled and the 7th of the 17th year that the people raised horses. So they've been raising these. 7th mare in the 17th year. They've been raising these horses a long time, and you just don't find a cross like this. And she's done a very good job with this mare. She does what she asks her, and she doesn't mind it. She likes doing it. So help yourself.
Jason, did you get 11 or 12? $11,000, $12,000. Hit 11, 12. Get 11,000. Get 12,000. Hit 12. Get 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Here, get $12,000. Hit 11,000, 12,000. Get 12,000. Get 11,000, 12,000. Hit 12. Here, get 12,000. Get 11,000. Get 12,000. 11, 12. Here, get 11,000. Here, 12,000. Get 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Hit 12 here to be on 12,000. Here to be on 11,000, 12,000, 12,000. Here to be on $12,000. Hit 12 here to be on 11,000. Here to be on get to be 12. Here to be get to be 12. Hit 12 here to be get to be 12. Now $13,000. Now 13,000. Hit to be get to be 13. Get to be 13. Give me 13. Now $14,000. Here get to be 14, 14, 14. Here to be on 14,000. Hit 14. Here to be on 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14. Here to be on 13,000. Here to be on 14,000. Here to be get to be 14. 14. Here to be on 13,000. Here to be on 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Last call. I got 13,000, 14,000. Tell them one more time, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know what you want her to do different. She likes this green grass. She ain't done nothing wrong. She's riding around. She is gentle and safe. But you spend your money like it's your own.
I got 13,000, 14,000. Hit him in 14. Hit 14. Hit him in 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14. Hit him in 13,000 here. Hit him in 14,000. Hit him in. Did you get 14? All in, all done. I have. Ma'am, I can get you 13,000 today. 13,000.
Right up there. Number? 402.
Looking for lot 42 here. Pale High Brow goes by Pineapple 2015 AQHA gelding 15 1 hands high. Consigned by Kate Sanchez. Sponsored by Zen Rodeo. 42. Versatile background makes him an outstanding, well-rounded individual both in and out of the arena. Shown in halter, lead line, ranch pleasure, and reining with multiple wins to his credit. Pineapple is the ultimate confidence builder in or out of the arena. Here we go.
Yeah, hey, 75,000. It's 75 here, 75. 50. Hit 50. 40. Hit 40. 30. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. $12,000. Hit 12,000. 13,000. Hit 14,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 17,000. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit 2. Hit 5. Hit 25. Hit 25,000 here, hit 25, hit 5, hit 7, hit 30, hit 30, hit 32, hit 32, hit 2, hit 2, hit 32, I'm with Joel now, 30,000 2, hit 2, you're out, Mike, 32, 5, here, 35, here, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, hit 35,000, 35, hit 2 to bid, hit 35, hit 35, hit 35,000, hit 2, now 5, here, 35, you got 2, didn't you, Jason? 32. Now 5. Here, 35. Here, 35,000. Here, 35. Here, 5. 5. Here, 35,000. Hit 5. Here, 5. 5. Here, I'll take 33. 33. 33,000. 33. Hit him in the negative 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit him in the negative 33. Hit him in the negative 33,000. Hit 3. Hit him in the negative 3, 3, 3. Hit him in the
Kate does a really nice job with these horses. He's watching that video screen. He's never seen it before, but this horse has been all over the ranch. He's been up and down the streets in town. He's been everywhere and done it. The one thing he hadn't done is watch the videos much. They're usually out riding him.
I got. Did you get 33? Now 34, Jason. 34. Now 35. 35. 35,000. Hit 35. 34,000. 35,000. 35. Now 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. I got 36,700. Hit him in 37. Hit him in 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Hit him in 37. Hit 7. Hit him in 37. Hit him in I got 36,000 here. Honda on 37. Hit 7. Hit him in I'm going with Mike now. 37. Hit him in I got 36,000. 37 down. 37 down. 37 down. 37 down. Last call. 37. Hit him in I got 36. 37. Hit him. Tell him to come on. 37. Hit him in it's finna rain in a minute. Now 38. Hit him in going to be 8. Going to be 8. 38,000. 38. Hit him in going to be 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Hit him in last call. 37,000. 38,000. All in. All done. I have. Do it. Sold him. $37,000. Give him to Joel Meyer. 37,000.
Good job. Thank you.
Lot 43 coming up next for us here. KR Smart Ticket goes by Fabio. 2017 AQHA gelding, 15 hands, consigned by Amy Donaldson out of Centerview, Missouri here. Fabio, she says, a fun and easy reiner in the show ring, but don't let all his golden glamour fool you. Also, a perfect gentleman out on the trail, Mike.
Yeah, hey. 75,000. Hit 75. Hit 75. 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 40, 30, 20. Hit I got 10,000. Deals on. I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 13,000. 14,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 17, 18. Hit 19. Hit 20,000. Hit 21, 2. Hit 3. Hit 25. Hit 25,000. I get 23, 25. 25, here to be on 25,000, here to be on 25, here now 27,000, hit 27,000, now $30,000, here to be on 30, 30, 30, here minimum, I'm gonna be 30, hit 30, hit minimum, I'm gonna get 27,000, here now 30,000, 8, now 30, I got 28,000, now $30,000, here to be on 30, 30, 30, here minimum, now 2, I got 30,000, 32, Jason, minimum, 35, hit minimum, 35, hit 5, here to be on 35, here to be on 32,000, here to be on 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, hit 2, now 5, here to be on 35, here to be on 35,000, here to be on 35, 33, now 35. Look at here, boys. 35, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 4,000, 34, now 5. Hit 5, here to be on 35, here to be on 35,000, here to be on 35, 6, here to be on 7, 37, here to be on that son of a gun is BROKE. Give me 37,000, 37, hit to be 7, hit 7, hit now 38, now 38,000, hit 37,000, now 38,000, hit be 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, hit you tell him, Mike.
Amy told me that this horse will ride at about whatever level you want him. If somebody rides good and show ring stuff, you can ask this horse to wake up and he will go give you his life, and you can win about any kind of reining class you want to win on this horse. Or you can let the kids ride him at the 4-H shows and they'll win the reining class on him there too. So you just help yourself. He's big and pretty and yellow, and he's going to stay that way. It's pretty hard to get one to switch leads much smoother than that right there. You help yourself.
I got 37,000. 8, now 9. Hit 9. Hit 39. Hit 9. Hit on 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. Hit
that son of a gun to ride English too.
You betcha. 39,000. 39. Hit 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. Hit 99. Hit 39. Hit 9. Hit on 39. Hit all in, all done. 38, 39. I sold him $38,000. Give him to Joel Meyer $38,000.
$44 coming through the door next for us here. Spiked Music goes by the handle of Big Stew, a 2018 APHA gelding coming in at 14-1 hands through the door here. Big Stew is the horse you will always choose to brighten your day, whether it be for the kiddos to ride or for you to take down to town or to the show or to go to the breakaway jackpot. This, folks, is the horse for you.
Hey, 75,000. Hit 75. Hit 75. 50. 40. Hit 40. Hit I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 13,000. Hit 14,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 15,000. Hit 16,000. Hit 17,000. 18,000. Hit 19,000. 20,000. 22. Hit 22. Hit 25. Hit 25. Hit 7. Hit 27, hit 7, hit 30, hit 30, hit 32, 32, hit 2, 32,000, 32, hit 2, now 5, hit 35, hit 7, hit 7, hit 7, hit 35, 37, hit 37,000, hit 37, hit Joel, I put you and Cass in at the same time. You got 32,000, correct? And now you got to be 35, Cass. We'll take 33. 33. 33. 33. $33,000. Hit him on 33. Now 5. 35,000. Hit 35. Hit him on 33. 35. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 35,000. Hit 5. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 35,000. Hit him on 35,000. 35. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit him on 7. 7. Hit 7. Hit him on 7 here. Hit him on 35,000. 37. Now 40. Hit 40. Hit him on 40. 40. Hit 40. Hit him on 37,000. $40,000. $40,000. $40,000. Hit 40. Hit him get 40. 40,000. 37, 40,000. Hit him in the 40. Hit 40. Hit him in you tell him a little something right quick, and I'm gonna sell him.
He's the perfect size. You can get on and off of him. He is safe and gentle, and a pretty red roan horse.
get 40? Did you get 40? Now 42. Now 42. Now 42.
Look at him drop his head and walk off.
Now 45. Now 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45. 45 here, dividend on 45, here, dividend on 45,000, here, dividend on 45, here, dividend on 45,000, hit 5, here, dividend on 45, here, dividend on 45,000, here, dividend on 45, 45, 45, 45, hit 5, here, dividend on 45, here, dividend on...
That is a cute little horse.
Yes, he is. And coming off good people. 42.5. Pretty good old boy right there. 45. 45,000. 45. Here, now 47. I'm going to sell him now. 45, 47. Hit 7. Hit 7. Hit 45, 47, 47, 47, 47. Hit 7. Here to 45, 47. All in, all done. I have you on do it. I sold him $45,000 and give him to Joe 45,000.
Smile.
Lot number 45 coming through the gate here. This horse is called Bougie, a 2017 Gypsy Gelding, 14-1 hands, consigned by Ryan Sankey. I think you know this horse, Ike.
I've owned this horse for 2 years. I've enjoyed every single day of it. I've never owned a horse that I've had as much fun with. This horse has more personality than any horse I've ever been around. He's broke to drive the best. I had a knee replaced last year. I rode this horse probably 2 weeks after they cut my leg off and put a new one on. And I've hauled him to rodeos. He's been around the world. He's seen it and done it. You just help yourself. This is a nice, safe horse. Rode him on a 100-mile trail ride, taking care of 250 drunk guys.
Ooh, he'll pull a cart too.
Hey, somebody give me 50,000. Hit 50. Hit him 50,000. Hit him 40,000. Hit him 20,000. Hit 20. Hit him. I got 10,000, 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit him 12,000. Hit him 13, 14, 15. Hit him 16. Hit 16. Hit him 16. Hit him 16,000. Hit 16. Hit him 17. Hit him 18. 20. Get me $20,000. Hit 20, hit him in the 20, now 2, hit 22, hit him in the now 5, hit him in the 25,000, hit 25,000, hit him in the 2, 5, hit him in 25,000, hit him in 25, hit him in 25,000, hit 5, hit him in 25. 25, here to 25,000 here, hit 5, here to now 7, now 30, now $30,000, hit 30, hit 27, now 30, now 2, hit 32, cash, 32, now 5, here to 35,000, here to 35, here to 35, 35,000, here to 35, hit 5, here to 35, here to 5, here to 35,000, hit 5, you tell them.
I've drug calves to the fire on him. I've roped bucking horses on him. I've sorted on him. There is nothing this horse hadn't done. I tied a 2,000-pound black bull down and doctored him for foot rot on him. There ain't many of them been around like this that's seen and done what he's doing. He's going to go to a new home tomorrow, and somebody's going to be mighty happy, but you help yourself. Here he goes.
Did you get 33? Now 35. Now 35. 35,000. Hit him in the...
Yeah, he'll pull the wagon or ride on it, either one.
33, 35. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 4. Now 5. Hit 5. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 35,000. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 35. Hit 5. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 5. 5. Hit him on 35,000. Hit 5. Hit him on 35. Hit him on 5. Hit 5. Hit 5. Hit him on 35. Here to be 5, 5, here to be 35,000. Hit 5, here to be 35, here to be 5. Hey, Cass, are you talking to them two ladies right there? Well, that's what I kind of thought. It looked like you might be kind of working up a date.
And if there's one thing you don't like about him, you just bring him back, because I like him.
Did you get 35? I thought you was going to say if there's one thing about it, that'd be the one you'd want to work a date up with right there. 35, now 7. 37, 37,000. 37, 35, 7. $37,000. Hit 7. Last call, 35,000. 37,000. I have. You do it? Jump up and do the cheer. You got him, 35,000.
Congratulations over there. Good stuff. Another happy buyer there. So 45 and Bougie are out the gate. 46 coming in here. Face My Guns. The name on this one, Face My Guns, goes by Half Pint. 2017 AQH8 gelding, 14 hands high, presented by Ozuna Boots, consigned by Melissa Coleman. This is Half Pint. Dead broke is what comes to mind with this horse. Sweet and willing, stands for whatever needs to be done, loves working cattle or going for a slow ride. Been hauled around and showed some as well. Here's lot number 46, Face My Guns.
Yeah, hey, look at here, boy. Hey, listen here, got a hip and hind leg on him like a Georgia washwoman. Hey, right there. Hey, somebody give me 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. 20,000. Hit 20, hit 20, hit him in the I got 10,000, 11,000, hit him in the 12,000, hit him in the 13,000, 14,000, hit him in the 15,000, hit him in the 16,000, hit him in the 17,000, hit him in the 18,000, 18,000, hit him in the 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19,000, hit him in the $20,000, hit 20, hit him in the 2, hit him in the 5, hit him in the get to be 25,000, hit 25, hit him in the get to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, hit 5, hit him in 25, now 7, hit him in the now 30, hit 30, hit him now 2, hit him get a bit 2, 5, hit 35,000, hit him 2 to bid, hit him 35, hit him get a bit 35,000, hit 35, hit him 2, now 5, hit him 35,000, hit 5, hit him 35, hit him 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, hit 5, hit him 35, hit him 32,000, internet, you're out, 35,000, hit him 35. Now I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Doing a little landscaping along the way, Mike.
Did you get this low-hanging branch over here?
32, 35,000. Hit 35. Hit him to the bid. Hit him.
Hey, John told me that this horse is absolutely safe for anybody. He comes from back east, and he is a great trainer in the AQHA. And this little horse is built to last forever, and he is gentle and rides around like they should.
I believe I've seen it all.
Do you have a fire extinguisher, John?
I got 32,000, 35,000. You couldn't do that in Texas. Heck, they'd take you to jail. We've been on a burn ban for about 2 years. 32, 35, 35. Hit him in 32, 35. Hit him in 3, now 5. 33, 35. Hit him in 33, 35, 35. Hit 5. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 33,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000. Hit 35. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 33, 35. Hit 5. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 35,000, 35. Go ahead, Ike.
Didn't bother him. Scared the crap out of me, though.
Yeah.
Nice horse.
He is a nice horse. And I'll say one thing. That son gun right there is desensitized, is what he is. 33,000, 35,000. Anybody want to give 34? 34, 33, 34. Hit 4. Hit 33, 34, 34,000. Hit 4. Hit 33, 34, 34, 34. All in. All done. 33, 34. I have sold him 33,000. He said, "Did you get 4?" Right between the SO and the LD. Now 35. 35,000. 35,000. 34,500. 34,500. 34.5. 34, 35, 35. Did you get 5? Here to be on 35. 34, 35, 35. Hit 5. Here to be on 35,000. Here to be on 35. Here to be on 35,000. Hit 5. Here to be on 35. Hit all in, all done. 34, 35. I sold him $34,000. Put him on number.
47. Coming in the gate here, Romeo's dueling cat. Romeo has done a little bit of everything. Team penning, team sorting, ranching, branding, used on the feedlot, and started roping out of the box. Handy, broke, and gentle. This is lot 47. Romeo's dueling cat goes by Romeo. Mike?
Hey, the longer they come, the better they get, boys. Hey, somebody give me 100,000, 100, 100, 75, 50, 50, 40, 30. I got 10,000 deals on. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, hit 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, hit him on 20,000, hit 21, 2, hit him on 23, hit him on 24, hit him on 25,000, hit 25,000, hit him on 25, hit him on 25,000, 25,000, hit 25, 7, Jason, 27, hit him on 30,000, hit him on negative 30, hit him on negative 30, hit 30, hit him on negative 27, 30, hit him on negative $30,000, hit 30, hit him on negative 30, hit him on negative 30, hit him on negative 30,000, hit 30, hit him on 30, hit him on 28, now 9, hit him on 29,000, hit him on 29, hit him on 28, 29, hit him on 29,000 here, hit 9, hit him on 28, 29, 29, 29, 29, hit 9, hit him on 29, hit him on 28,000, 29,000, 29,000, 29,000, hit him on 9, hit 29, hit him on 29, hit him on 28,000, 29,000, hot 9, hit him on now 30, hit 30, hit him on negative 30, hit him on negative 30, hit him on negative 30, hit 30, hit him on 29, 30, hit him not 1, hit 31, hit him 1, hit him Jason, hit him 31, hit him now 2, hit 2, hit him negative 2, 2, at 32, hit him 32, hit him negative 2, look at him low, 32, hit him make your butt giggle, 32, hit him negative 2, at 2, hit him 32, hit him 32, hit him negative 32,000, I got 32, hit him 32, hit him negative 2, yes sir.
I promise you, if you're from 60-60, you can ride this horse. It don't matter how long you leave him off, he'll be the same way every time.
He said he don't care if you're 6 to 60, he'll be the same way every time. 32,000, 32, 32,000, 32,000, 32. Joel, are you trying to get that man in, sir? You are getting some extra good service because I've already got him for 30. We're not going to take him twice. I got him for 30,000. Give me 32. 30. I'll take 31. 31. Now 2. Now 32. 31, 2. 32. 31, 32, 32, 32, 32. Hit 32. Hit 31, 32, 32, 32. Hit 2. 31,000. 32,000. 31, 32. Hit 2. 2. Here 32. Hit 32. That's the best part about him.
When you get all done, he'll just be like that.
There you go. 31-2. 31-2. 31-2. Last call. I got 31, 32, 32, 32. I have sold him 31,000. Get his number, Joel. Get his number. $31,000.
$48. Walking in the gate here, another one from the Yoder family, Geneva Yoder, the consignor here, and Buckeye Acre Farm out of Millersburg, Ohio. This is lot 48, Jagster. Goes by Grant. They ride him double in, sporting a tarp. Here they come.
Hey, this horse has got a just a little knot on the right hind foot. It never took a lame step on it. The vet's okayed it. But we want everybody on the internet and wherever we call those things. It doesn't hurt him in Nicholsworth, but it's there. This is a nice, big, tall, broke horse.
Hey, he's a smart chickalina. Hey, Shining Spark. Hollywood Jack 86. They get all the good ones. Hey, he got them all. Somebody give me 75,000. It's 75. 50,000. 50. Hit 50. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12. 13. 13, 14, and now 15, hit him in the 16, hit him in the 17, hit him in the 17,000. It's $17,000 here. Hit him in the 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. That son of a gun right around a while, boy. 18,000, hit him in the 19,000, hit him in the 20,000. Hit 20, hit him in the get to be 20, give me 20, give me 20, give me 20, get to be 20 now 2, hit 22, hit him in the now 5, hit him in 25,000, 27,000, hit him in 25, 7, hit 7, hit him in the 25, 27, hit 7, hit him in the get to be 7, get to be 7, hit 7, hit him in the 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, hit 7, hit him in the 25,000, hit him in the 27,000, hit 7, hit him in the 27, hit him in the
He'll change your lead when you think about it. This is a nice broke horse right here.
You know, it's probably worth saying that they'll guarantee this one just the same as all the other ones, too. So if anything about it is something that you want to write a guarantee about, including that little spot on the leg there, you write that, and Dwayne will guarantee it.
About all three of y'all come in there at one time. Who's in and who's out? I heard all three of you. You got 20. You got 25. Now 27. 25, 27. 25, 27. 27, 27,000. 27. Hit 7. Hit 27,000. Hit 25, 27. Hit 7. Anybody won't get 26,000? It looks like the money to me. Now 27,000. Now 27,000. 27. 26,700. 27,000. Hit 26,000. 27,000. Hit 7. Hit get to be 7. Get to be 7. Get 26,000. 27,000. Hit 7. Hit 27. Hit get to be 7. Go ahead.
I don't know what more you want one to do. He'll change a lead. He'll roll across his hocks. He'll drag his butt, and he is gentle.
He'll turn around like a wheel on an outhouse door. And I got 26, 27, 27,000, 27,000, $27,000. Hit him in the 26,700. Hit 7. Hit him in the. You don't want to do that today. I don't blame you. Got to have more dough. Yeah. Mr. Yoder, if I could afford him, I'd buy him. But we're on fixed income, buddy.
Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Appreciate it. Yeah.
49 is coming up the hill next. Colonel's Lena Wood goes by Cruiser. 2017 AQHA gelding at 15.2 hands high, consigned by Cheyenne McPhail on SKC Livestock. There they say elegance, grace, and a puppy dog, gentle demeanor make up this beautiful gelding. Cruiser has been used on a ranch his entire life and is safe and seasoned as they come. Yeah.
Hey, hey, son of a somebody give me 100,000. Hit him 100. 75,000. It's 75 here. 75 here. 75. 50,000. Hit 50. Hit him 40. Hit 30. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit I got 10,000. I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit him 12,000. Hit him 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. Hit him 16,000. 17,000. 18,000, 19,000, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22, 22, 25, 25. Hit 25 to 27. Hit him in the 27,000. Hit $27,000. Hit 27. Hit him in the 30. Hit him in the 8. Now 30. I got 28. 30. Now 2. Hit him in the 32. Hit him in the 5. Hit 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Hit 35. Hit him in the 2. 5. Hit him in the 35. Hit him in the 35. Hit 5. Hit him in the 35. Hit him in the 2. 5. 35,000. I got 32. 35. Hit him in the 5. 5. 5. 5. Hit him in the 35,000. Hit 5. I'm with you. 30. 32. Now 35. 35,000. 35. Here to be on 35. Here to be 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Here to be on 35,000. Hit 5. Here to be on 35. 30 what? 3. Now 5. 35. Here to be 35. Here to be 35. Here to be 33. Now 5. Hit 5. Now 7. Hit 7. Hit him in the 35. 7. Hit him in the $37,000. Hit 7. Hit him in the 35,000. Hit him in the 37,000. Hit 7. Hit him in the $7. Hit 7. Hit him in the go ahead.
This big horse is gentle and safe. I mean, safe, safe, safe. And he rides around good. There's not a pimple on him anywhere. He's a big, attractive horse that is safe.
37, 37, hit him in the 37, hit him in the I got 35,000, 37,000, hit him in the do it. 37,000, hit 7, hit him 36, now 37. Internet, you're out. 37, 37, 37, hit him in the 6, now 7, hit him in the 37,000, hit 37, now 8, hit him in the 38, hit him in the 38,000, I got 37, 38, hit him in the 8.
He is safe. It's cheaper than a hospital bill.
37,000, 38,000. Hit him in the 38,000. Hit 38. Hit him in the look at there. Hit him in the $38,000. 38. Hit him in the 8. Hit him in the 38. Hit 38. Hit him in the 8. Hit him in the $38,000. 38. Hit him in the last call. 37. 38. I have. Sold him $37,000 on the internet, $37,000.
The Big Mac. Walking in the gate now, lot number 50. Big Mac is his name, 2013 Draft Cross Gelding coming to us here. Big Mac is a smooth mover who's handy broke to both ride and drive. Quiet and confident, goes where you point him. Good qualities in an animal there, Mike.
Right. Hit him. Somebody give me 50,000. Hit 50. Hit him. Get me 50. 40. Hit 40. Hit 30. Hit 20. 20,000. Hit 20. Hit 20. Give me 20. Give me 20. Give me I got 10,000. Hit him 11,000. Hit him 12,000. Hit him $12,000. And now 13,000. 13,000. Hit him 14,000. 14. Hit him 15. Hit him 15,000. Hit 15. Hit him 14. 15. 16. Hit him 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 16,000. Hit 16,000. Hit 15. 16. Hit 16, 17, 18, 18, now 19, and 19, now 20, hit 20, give me 20, now 1, hit now 2, hit 2, hit 2, and now 3, hit 23, hit 23, hit 23, hit 2, 3, hit $23,000, hit 3, hit 2 to bid, hit 23, hit 3, 3. 3. Hit I get 22, 23, 23, 23. 23. Hit anybody. 23,000. Hit all in. All done. 22, 23. I have sold him $22,000. Give him to Joel. 22,000. $1,560. Hey, I don't know if you know or not, we couldn't be done.
Lot number 51 coming up here. We're into the 50s, folks. We appreciate you sticking around as the sun shifts around here. Lot 51, Sterling coming through the door here. 2017 Iberian Gelding, 15-1 hands high, consigned by Sarah McKibben. They say Sterling makes you feel simply majestic. Cow work to pirouettes. This fancy gelding is the whole package. Unique, and you don't see one like him every day.
Yeah, boys. Look at here. Hey, a little different right here, boy. Hey, somebody give me 100. 100,000. Hey, gonna be 100. Gonna be 100,000. 75,000. 50,000. $50,000. 40. 30. 20. I got 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. Hit 20 now. 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5 here. Dividend on 25,000 here. Dividend on 25. Hit 5 here. Dividend on 25. Hit now 7. Hit 30. 30,000. Hit 30. Hit 27. 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 27,000 here. Dividend on $30,000 here. Dividend on $30,000 here. Dividend on 30,000. Hit 30. Hit $30,000. Go ahead.
I don't know why she didn't ride this horse with an English saddle, because that's everybody that's looking at him can just see that that is an English prospect. He'll ride around this way, but he could be worth Lord only knows how much money in an English saddle. You won't find another one around here.
Joel, I got you for 25. 25,000. Now 27,000. Now 27. 27. 25, 27. 27. Hit 25,000, 27,000. Hit 27,000. Hit 7. Hit 25, 27. Hit $27,000. Hit 7. Hit on 27. Hit on 27. Hit on 27. Hit 7. Hit I'm gonna be quiet just for 1 second. You don't want to do it? 27. Now 30.
If she had the English saddle on him, he'd be bringing 60 or 70.
30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Hit him on 30. Hit him $30,000. Hit 30. Hit 30. Hit 30. Did you get 7? Now 30. $30,000. Hit 7. Hit 30. Hit 30. I'm going with Jason now. 30,000. Internet, you're out. 27.
You couldn't train him for that money, let alone buy him to start with. He is the real deal. He is legit. Yeah, Mozon and Sarah have had lots of horses. Sarah, just in her sexy little rough voice that she's losing, says that she's never had one like him before that would do the things he will do. He is special.
I got 27,000 in-house. I'll take 28. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28. 28, 28, 28,000. I got 27,000, 28,000. 28,000, 28,000. 28. Last call. 27,000, 28,000. I have sold him $27,000 and give him to Jason. 27,000.
Put him on 400. Number 400.
Lot number 52, Leo.
Still my favorite girl.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Lot Lot number 52 here, Leo, coming up the hill, 2013 grade gelding, 16-3 hands high on this big guy. Attention, everyone looking for a big horse that will get you some attention. Leo's not only a big and flashy, but he has been on the ranch all his life and been to town to see the bright lights as well. Check out this 2013 Frisian Appaloosa Cross, consigned by Ella Boren.
Hey, someone give me 75,000. It's 75. 75. 50. Hit 50. 40, 30, 20. I got 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11. Hit 12. 12,000. 11,000. 12,000. Hit 12,000. Hit 12 here. 12,000. Hit 11,000. 12,000. Hit 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Hit 14,000. Hit 14. Hit 13,000. Here 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. Hit 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 16. Hit 16,000. Hit 16. Hit 17. Hit 18. Hit 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 19. Hit 19,000. Hit 19. Hit 19. 20. Now one. Hit 20. Now one. Here 1. 1. 1. Here 21. Hit 21. Here 20,000. Hit 21,000. Hit 21,000. I got 20,000. 21. Hit watch out. Hit 21. Hit 21. Hit go ahead.
This big son of a gun right around some, and I promise you he has seen lots and lots and lots of country outdoors. I like him, but you do what you think's right, but this is a really big, quiet horse.
I got 20,000, 21, 21,000. 21, now 2, hit 2, hit 2, hit 22, hit 22, hit 1, 2, hit 22, hit 22,000, hit 1, hit 21, 2, hit 2, 2 and 2, hit 22, hit 2. Now 3. Hit 23. Hit 22. 23. 23. Hit 23,000. Hit 22. 23. 23. Hit 23. Hit 3. I got 22,000. 23. Hit 22. 23. Hit 3. Hit 23. Hit all done. 22. 23. I have sold him 22,000 on the internet. 22,000.
53 coming at us next. Macintosh Red. 2013 Gypsy Vanner Gelding. 15 hands high. Consigned by Shiloh Jacobs. Sponsored by Jolene Wasey Art. This big kind eye is no accident. Macintosh is a family favorite. All the ability and manners you could want wrapped up in this stunning package we've got here on lot number 53, Mike.
Hey, look here, boy. Hey, another one of them feather legs. Somebody give me 50,000. 40, 30, 20. I got 10,000. I got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22, 22. Hit 22, hit 22, hit 22, hit now 5, hit 25,000. I got 22, 25, here 25, here 22, here 25,000. I got 22,000, 25,000, here 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here 25, hit 5, here you tell them.
Okay, so this horse, I've known him a little while. He'll cross a creek, he'll swim a river, he'll go straight up the mountain, straight down it. He will stay gentle and quiet, and you couldn't cripple him if you rode him through a cattle guard. This is a safe, gentle horse with lots of look to him.
I got 22,000, 25,000. Hit him in the get 23,000. Hit 22, 23. Hit 23, Hit negative 23,000. I get 22, 23. Hit negative 3. Negative 3. I get 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 23,000. Hit 23. Hit I get 22, 23. Hit 3. Last call. I get 22,000, 23,000. All in, all done. I have sold him 22,000 on the internet. 22,000.
54 coming in the door. Smart with Guns goes by the name of Watson, a 2015 AQHA gelding, 14 hands, and RHA earnings, ranch experience, and promise as a heel horse. This all-around little horse is the whole package here. Watson, hip 54.
Hey, 50,000. Hit 50. Hit 40. 30. I got 10,000. Hit 10,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10, 11. Hit 11,000. 11,000. Hit 11,000. Hit 10, now 11. Get 11, 12. Hit 12. Now 13,000. Now 14,000. Now 15,000. Now 15, 16,000. Hit 16,000, 17,000. Hit 18,000. 18. 19. 20. 1. 21. Hit 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Hit 21,000. Hit 21,000. Hit 21. 21. 21,000. Hit 21. Hit 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Hit go ahead.
This little horse ride around some now. He come out of a snowbank, and he's rough-haired and long-haired, but he is quiet, he's gentle, and he is broke to ride. There's nothing wrong with him other than he needs a little bit of groceries and some sunshine.
You get 21. Mike, you got 21, now 22. 22. 22.
And this is your next to last chance.
Yeah, next to last chance. 21-2. Hit 22. Hit 21, 22, 22, 22, 22. Hit 2. Hit 2. All done. 21,000, 22,000. Hit 21, 22. I have sold him 21,000. Give him to Mike 21,000. Yeah.
Well, last.
We need your number, Mike. 413. If you have not bought a horse, this is your last opportunity.
Last but certainly not least, lot 55. JD with us here. JD Chrome, a 2014 AQHA gelding at 15-2 hands. You have to look far and wide to find a prettier gelding with fancier maneuvers than our buddy JD here, Mike.
Hey, 100,000, 100, 75,000, 50,000, 25,000, hit 25,000. I got 10,000 bucks. Money's on. I got 10,000, 12,000, 15,000. Hit him in the 15,000. Hit him in the 17,000. Hit him in the 20. Hit him in the 2. Hit him in the 22. Hit 22. Now 5. Hit him in 25,000. Hit him in 27,000. Hit him in 30,000. Hit 30,000. 30,000. Hit him in 32. Hit him in 35. Hit him in 37. Hit him in 40,000. Hit 40. Hit him in the 40. Hit him in 40. Hit him in 42. Hit 42. Hit him in 2. Hit him in 2. 42. Hit him in 5. Hit him in 45,000 here. Hit him in 45. Hit him in 47. Hit 47. Hit him in 47. Hit him in 47. Hit 47,000. Hit him in 45,7. Hit him in 47. Now 50. Hit 50. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in now 2. Hit him in now 5. Hit 55,000. Hit him in 55. Hit him in 55. Hit him in 2. 5. Hit 5. Hit him in 7. Hit him in 57,000. Hit 7. 60.
That son of a gun is broke to ride.
60,000. Hit 60. Hit him in 60. Gotta be 60. It's 60. Hit him in the gotta be 60,000. Hit him in the you tell him right quick. It's the last one now.
He is broke to ride. They don't just start changing leads and riding around like that in 2 weeks of saddling. This son of a gun's been rode. He has broke the ride. He's been in really good hands. He is bred in the purple, and he's pretty damn pretty.
I got 55,000 on the internet. You got to be 57,000. 57,000. 57,000. 57. Hit him. 55,000. Hit him. 57. Now 60,000. Now 60. Hit him. 60. Jason 8. 60. Hit him. 58. Now 60. Now 60. Hit him. 60. Hit him. 60,000. Hit 60. Hit him. Negative 60. Negative 60. Negative 60. Hit 60. Hit him. Now 62. And now 62. Hit him. Negative 2. 62. Hit him. Negative 2. 2. Hit him. 62,000. I got 60,000 too. Internet, you're out. 62. Now 5. 67, 67, 67,000. If you come to get him, you just well to go and get him. If you got 60,000 to spend, what's a little more? Now $70,000. Now 70. Now 70. 70,000. 70. 67. 70. You're out, internet. 70. Now 2. 72. 72,000. 72,000. Cass. And see if that lady behind you.
Maybe the brokest horse that's been here all day.
See if that lady's trying to bid right there. Tell her we got her for 70. She's 70,000. 72. 72. 72. I'm going with Joel now. 70,000, 72, 72, 72, internet, you're out. 72, all in, all done. I have sold him $70,000. Give him to Joel, 70,000.
Thank everybody for being here. Thank Lost Cab. If you need transportation, talk to Brand today. Be sure and get up with Mike and get your free insurance for your horses. If you need anything that we haven't provided you with yet, you come see me personally and we'll see if we can't take care of it. Thank you again. We'll see you in Sheridan, Wyoming for the next Cowgirl Cadillacs. June 16th and 17th, I think it is. Thank you.
Good job, my friend. Thank you. Good job.